Alrighty. I think today's the day we're beating this game. Let us do it. We were in the middle of an area of the desert again. What I know, there's only actually one area after the desert. I need to clear out everything here and get the hidden item. It's only a couple fights ahead of me, pretty much. And then, once that's all done, we'll continue the story, and I have a good feeling this is near the end.
What's inside?
Somewhere. How close to it? I don't know, but yeah. Let's try to snag the hidden stuff. Oh, it's not here anymore. Where is it now? It's somewhere different now. Oh, that's weird. Where the hell did they put it? It's on this side. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Hey, silver ore. Nice. Woo! Woo! Okay. Ugh. Damn. Oh well.
What? Get ready.
What do we have? Just this and that? Alright.
Not done yet.
My turn.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, it's on
He's dead.
Data. Eat this. Sword mode. No way.
Damn.
My turn. Yeah. Next.
Back to missing. Oh, how I missed
turn.
all the missing.
1-2 punch. Now.
Get ready. Eat this. No escape, eh?
Ready to see my
What?
true
That's
power.
nothing.
My turn.
Okay.
Disappear. Ha. My turn. Slave mode.
Ooh, avalanche attack. Well, you're dead now, buddy.
Ha. No way.
I'll show you what I got.
And he's dead.
Next.
That's one. One more, and then we'll go proceed with the story.
Here I come.
Let's do
I'm expecting an array of story fights to come up soon.
Take off. Slash.
My turn.
God damn.
Yeah.
Still just barely not strong enough to get the kill.
Now.
Imagine if we had that one more combo point. Well, for one, we'd be waiting a long time for him to recover from that, but we'd be able to one combo these things again.
Let's go, eh? Eat this. It's over.
Oh, now we're just down to the big guy.
I'm
Oh, look at you taking more damage than ever before. I've never seen you take straight damage from an attack like that. Usually it's like a bunch of zeros and then a crit gives a 13. That was just straight 8s.
prepare yourself.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
He heals regularly though, so he still out heals this.
Fair eyes. Fair eyes transformation complete. I'll do my best. Yeah. Next.
Let's go, eh?
Fair eyes. Fair eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
Alright. Well, oh fuck, I missed. The one time that I spammed through the button pressing. Damn. Hi, Hugo.
Eat this.
How's it going?
Ha.
Pop, pop, pop.
My turn.
We should finish him. Then we do story.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true.
Well, at least I guess it was going to be pretty honest that the first time you get through here was definitely the halfway point, because we've almost spent the exact amount of time so far. Just got a haircut. Hey, what's that like? I haven't done that in years. Alright, let's just do a quick secondary save. There we go. Now let's go.
Man, what a hassle. It feels like those things are protecting some kind of hidden treasure.
That's kind of what they're doing.
Yeah, that's right. Where was it again?
I think it was around there. Weird. Something feels different, but I'm not sure what exactly.
You're right. Last time we came here, Dorfa showed up and tried to stop us. Be careful, guys. Dorfa could already be here, waiting to jump us.
It's pretty rough in a month if I don't cut it. Yeah, I just don't cut it. Ha.
I can't find it anywhere. Did someone from Dorfa take it?
Unlikely.
Dun dun.
No sign Dorfa fought the Guardian Seeds. I knew it. I've had a strange feeling since we got here. The past has been changed. Ever since we arrived in the past, the world itself has been slowly changing.
You're talking about that singularity, right? If that's what's going on, this is bad news.
Are we just like yapping this out because like we've only explained to one character about our time traveling?
Search for an item. We should ask that knowledgeable little girl about it.
Ooh.
You're right. There's no point wasting time searching for something if we don't know where to look.
Still, Lola's gonna gouge our wallets before she helps us. But I guess there's no other choice.
Oh. Are we redoing this?
It's about time for me to go. Let's call it quits for today. Ms. Mariana, when are you gonna come back?
Please play your harp for us again.
I promise I'll stop by again. Please be good boys and girls until I return.
We must be going, Lady Mariana. Time draws near.
It must be real nice getting to spend all your time with Ms. Mariana. Are you two married?
What? Why would you say such a thing? I would never be so presumptuous as to...
Please, Zoggy. They're just children.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, the caves, or the desert. The desert's done. Heroes of Thorns, Persona 5 Royal reference. What's the difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal? I played most of Persona 5. Although it was a long time ago. Why am I going in here? I have nothing I can do here. Are we ever going to get an S rank? Now that I think about it. I have no idea if we're ever going to get an S rank. Maybe at like the end. Hey, we finally got this ectoplasm. And that in. Mountain Plaza. No extra dialogue, so we just look for Lola.
You want info about faith drops, huh?
Here's a new character, social links. Oh, okay, so it's like a DLC.
I don't really have any leads on that right now. Aw, that's disappointing.
Can't you at least give us a hint?
If you give me a little time, I can try investigating it more thoroughly. I know! A really strong monster has been terrorizing villagers near the Lusamundo Ice Cave.
Lusamundo Ice
Cash
Cave.
reward is being offered to anyone who slays it. Why don't you earn that money for me while I get that faith drop info for you?
Why should we do that? It sounds like a real hassle.
Gathering new information is expensive. I have to recoup my losses somehow.
I think you recoup more than your losses, little girl.
This is our good deed for the day and get going, eh?
Agreed. This is a noble action for a human to undertake.
Prison was full 60. Oh, they charge 60 bucks for it? That's crazy.
Fine, fine. If you want me to go so badly, I'll go.
Was it like a DLC or is it sold like as a game?
Alrighty then. Let's make our way to the Lusamundo Ice Cave.
Welcome, valued customer. You have a look on your face that says, I want Furies. Yep, and you have a look on your face that says, I want money. A new one at the Kavari Desert. Okay. Still not getting any missions for this. So weird. Let's go to the diner. Man, I'm hungry. You just ate recently. Doesn't change the fact that I'm hungry now. But when I'm hungry, that means it's the perfect time to eat. Ethel, are you hungry too? Let's grab something to eat. Okay, Ethel loves snacks. You've really learned how to talk normally. You'll be talking good like me in no time. I hate the fact that the English was wrong during that line of dialogue. Why are you saying kill kill so much? I was wondering about that myself. I mean, it's hard to talk when you're just repeating that word over and over again. Back then, Ethel only knew how to kill. Killing was Ethel's only joy in life, so... I know it's been a while, but please permit me to speak on Ethel's behalf. Ethel never really had the opportunity to meet other people. As a result, her language and social skills never fully developed. Under those circumstances, she was trained to kill, so her combat instincts are the only thing she's truly honed. Gradually, her desire to kill influenced her stunted language skills until kill kill was all she knew how to say. What a dangerous way to speak to other people. That's what I thought, but the alternative was for Ethel to say nothing at all. So that's the reason. Yeah, but Ethel won't talk like that anymore. Fang told me not to. Damn right, you're actually following my orders, huh? She looks happy. So the way Ethel used to talk, she wasn't faking? No. Okay. Anything else? Up here, maybe? Huh? Weird. Alright. It's like one of the only times we have not gotten dialogue or something. Ooh, look at all these points. I think I was trying to get your shit up. Yeah. Be attacked by 9 ranks. I'm only 1 away. You're still a little bit short for that. What about you, Missy? You need your physical attack up, among other things. I can get that up right now. Everything else is high enough. What about you, sir? You need a lot of things. There you go. You got Power C Punch. You're gonna need your physical attack up like crazy as well. We have to get a lot of things up in general for you. So we'll spread them out, because, you know, you also need defense. Oh, that's right. You need a lot of range as well. That's all the points I have for you right now. Let's quickly go ahead before I forget and... But yeah, you didn't really ever have any normal punches that you could do. Huh. Funny how that works. There you go. Now you're a little bit better off. Oh, now you 3. Same thing, you're gonna need a bunch of physical attack. Well, I have enough to get your next point of physical attack, so let's go ahead and get it. What about you? Same thing with you, more physical attack. Which I have enough points for, so let's get it. And now you, sir. I think you have everything, right? No, you don't have Godslayer, but you need Revival rank S or higher. That's crazy. I don't know when the fuck we're gonna get that. Oh, but I can get you Eruption Edge. Ooh. That sounds interesting. I want that. There's a Force Impact. 1,000 weapon points to get it. That's pretty nuts. I have other things I can get. Like stats. Get some M defense. And everyone's spent what I want them to spend. Save again. Alright, so sub event and then the actual shit is up there. Let's just yoink you out of there real quick. Move you across the map. And then yoink you out again because I'm not really using you anymore. Just throw you down somewhere over here. Alright, let's go get this optional thingamajig. Speaking of optional things, of course, I still can't jump over certain objects. Which limits certain areas I can explore into. Up to the right. Look at all the blur. So much blur. Oh, hey, he moved out of the way. Thanks.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, let's see. Don't mind me, I'm just skirting the edge. I'm here.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see here. I got the eruption edge, which is a big AoE. Nice. 400 damage, so the same damage as Giga Blow, but it's an AoE instead. It's pretty nice. And I can use it right now. And the cost for it isn't like doubled or anything, it's just 50 more to make it an AoE. Same damage as Explosion as well. Just different wait times and different ways of using the AoE. Also magic versus physical. I want to use this new one, so I'm going to use it.
Here I come.
Eruption Edge.
Taste my power. That hurt.
Woo! Nice. Well, they're tanky as fuck, looks like.
I'm ready.
Maybe I should have just put him in serious face is what I should have done. Shellstorm. Oh yeah, look at that. 390. It's almost as powerful as Maelstrom. But it's notably cheaper. And instead of magic, it should be physical.
Goodbye. New data.
Well, I think so anyway. Well, you don't have an AoE that can hurt them.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Here.
Bam! Oh, they're weak to Earth. That did so much damage. I can try to assassinate this one. I've never done that before. It'll be neat to try it. Then I can just focus on this other one in the meantime. God, this guy does so much damage. Holy fuck. If he's weak to Earth, I'm gonna imagine he'll be strong to lightning, but I won't know until I try.
Executing Heaven's Cloud.
Wow.
Goodbye now.
Let's go, eh?
Oh, he wasn't strong to it. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong one. Whoopsie. Attacking the wrong one. This is the one that's getting assassinated. Whoopsie. Well, if that even works. I don't know if it'll work yet. Oh. Oh, you missed.
Here we go.
Rip. Oh, it was worth a shot. I think this fucker might be... Well, no, maybe not as good as dead, but... He's weak to this, so it'll do a fuck ton of damage anyway.
Let's do this. Their eyes.
Yeah, I also don't know if these count as bosses. I know it doesn't work against bosses, but I don't know if these count as bosses, now that I think about it. Well, either way. Doesn't consume any SP, I think, to do those special abilities, so... Just smack them up.
Executing Soul Reaper.
Well, they're strong to wind is what they're strong to. Hmm.
That's nothing.
My turn.
Well, one of them's dead, so...
Executing Heaven's Cloud.
Goodbye now. My turn.
Even though this is an AoE, this is actually pretty good as a single target if I'm not hurting for SP.
Release! This is goodbye! I'll do my best.
Lunatic Dance. It's a little less power than this, but it's a single target and you save 50 SP and it's solid element. Or physical, I guess.
Executing lunatic
Let's do it.
dance. Da, 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 da. Next.
So she's crazy. Got it. That's what I got from that
Did my
attack.
best.
She's crazy. And another A rank. Gunlight. The game itself never built up to me having extra characters like I thought I would have. Weird, because at the beginning of the game, it taught me about like swapping party members into the game. Like, if I wasn't using them, I could swap them in. Maybe one of the other endings has something like that, but I guess the base was just designed for you to have 6, or they redesigned it so that you could have 6 to make it work better. I don't know. Either way, we did it. Get the fuck out. UTFO. And then I think we're pretty much good to just go right to the next spot. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold up. I can pull out a sword. Whatever that matters. Godly Revival. I don't really care about any of these quite anymore. HP drive. None of these really go well with this. Let's get out this one. Pull it out.
I'll fight.
Pain don't hurt.
Man,
What are you
this
up
game
to?
would be so much longer without DLC to carry you through. So much longer. We're gonna get the same results with either one of these. This one is notably cheaper though, so hit him with it immediately.
Here I come.
Executing Eruption Edge.
These battles are usually easier than the normal battles at this point. At first they were notably harder, but they are easier quite a lot of the time now. Can I get a para heal on Sir Galdo? Oh wait, no, he wasn't paralyzed, he's confused. Oh, well, that was a waste. I don't think anyone else has a way to heal confused, so except for Galdo. So that's funny. Well, this doesn't work out. Her AoEs are so precise.
Executing spiral shock.
Here. So be it. I'll do my best.
Ah. Freezing Meteor.
Executing freezing meteor.
Woo! Woo!
Next. My turn.
And you are the king of single target shit, so no matter what I do with you, it's gonna be the greatest. You do have some amount of AoEs at your disposal. This isn't the best, but it's something.
Executing.
Go, grease to lightning.
One of them's dead.
What?
Pain don't hurt.
What are you doing?
Oh,
My
well,
turn.
now we have even more confusion. Let's see. Infuse heal. Want the main dude to be out of it because he goes first and he's also like the strongest.
Huh?
Get ready. Their eyes.
Their
The goddess only has like 4, including this one, swords left in her. There you go.
Here I come!
Executing Eruption Edge.
Taste my power! That hurt!
Let's make this
Woo,
interesting.
and they're all dead. Now she'll only have 3 swords left in her.
Level up!
Hey. Reveal the shoulder. Ugh, lady, your arm's showing. She's just like almost naked now. Already. I mean, I'm surprised you can't pull that mask off of her. Maybe that's at the end. Alright. Still nothing. Alright, fair enough. Let's go to the ice cave.
Alright, let's just find this monster and kill it so we can get paid.
That's the spirit.
I guess this is a way of her being able to charge you an exorbitant amount of money for the information without you actually having to pay it. Because it's probably just going to be quote-unquote story money, where you're not actually going to get the money, but you're still going to give it to her. That kind of thing is what I'm guessing.
Here we go. Fire! Now.
My turn.
Get ready! It's
My
over!
turn. 1-2 punch. How?
Oh man,
What are you doing?
even tankier. New area, new level of tankiness for enemies.
Nice.
Pharaoh's transformation complete.
Transformation complete! Eat this! No escape, eh?
Here we go. Fair eyes.
Looks so fucking funny. Just with his bathrobe and blonde hair.
Have you accounted for all your sins?
It'd be so funny if they gave this helmet the blonde hair too, if I had it on him. That'd be really funny.
Now! Who's next? Victory!
God, and that was only one fight. These fights are crazy, man. Whew. Oh yeah, I didn't look if I could craft anything. Oh well.
Let's do this.
It's not like I use items anyway.
Ha, ha. Take off. Ha.
I'm ready.
You missed one whole attack. How could you do that?
Go! It's
Well,
all
it's still dead
there.
anyway, so works out.
Sword mode.
No way.
My turn.
Soft mode.
Let's go, eh? Eat this!
Ready to see my true
Die.
power? Fair eyes.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form. 1-2 punch. Now!
That's nothing.
At some point, if you actually do end up doing the New Game Plus cycles and you try to get the other endings and stuff, and you're grinding DLC dungeons, your only main method of progressing becomes levels and challenges. Because
Yourself.
at some point, you're gonna run out of shit that you can actually do for the,
Let's go, eh?
or the, what's it called? The weapon points, upgrading your weapon and stuff. That stuff has a pretty base game balanced max.
Alright, let's go!
Where you're not gonna get all of it in the base game unless you do a lot of grinding, but
My true power?
still.
That's a win for us!
Fortune favors the bold.
Let's do this.
Speaking of grinding, let me just go kill a bunch of things as I work my way through this map.
Disappear! Now's my chance! New data?
It's just barely too far.
Fire!
It's always gonna be too far if it spawns back there.
I'll do my
Unless we
best.
move these guys up.
Swing.
Probably not gonna do that.
Get ready. Ah! It's
My
over.
turn. Yeah, 1-2 punch. Ready
500
to
times
see my
during battle.
true power?
Ugh.
Care to see my
Let's
true
do this,
power?
Soji.
Disappear!
Oh, well, we don't need an avalanche attack.
Go, eh?
Paralyze!
It would have been more useful on the other guy, not the dude that was already basically almost dead.
Paralyze transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. There.
My turn. Hey,
Let's make this interesting.
sleep. I did my best. My power has increased.
Nice. Oh, there's multiple paths. Alright, well, let's kill you and then
Get ready.
pick one of the paths. Iceman. Nice name. Aw, I missed.
Slash.
But I have a backup just for moments like this. When I actually, you know, pay attention to that kind of thing. Now, let's have you focus on this. Because the dude in the back is just going to take some time regardless.
Now!
And the girls are usually not strong enough to kill one of these on their own.
It's not over yet.
Next.
Alright, good. Now for you, sir.
Now.
Ah, so much
Get
missing.
ready. Eat this. There.
Pain don't hurt.
What are you doing?
That's nothing.
My turn.
I guess you're only in range of this one, so hit him.
My turn. Swing. Next. Ready to see my true power?
ready. Paralyze.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Let's go.
Let's go, eh? Paralyze.
Paralyze transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. There.
Care to see my true power?
A winner is us, eh?
Hey. Alright, let's see what's down this path. Let's see what's behind curtain number 1. An enemy and some items. Alright,
Get ready.
fair.
Slash. Not done yet. Huh.
I'm ready.
Ah, the last hit missed.
Yeah!
How sad.
Here we go. Eat this. Ha! Eat this.
My turn. Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
just keep missing. Damn.
1-2 punch. Yeah.
Let's
How
go, eh?
foolish.
Eat this. There. Getting fired up, eh? What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Oh no, he took damage. Oh no.
Yeah! Go.
Get ready.
And he's healed all of it.
Paralyze.
And he's healed all of it. Just passively.
Paralyze transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
It's funny, it's almost like he's a regen tank. With how I can have him fight.
Die.
New data. True power.
Too far.
Turn. Paralyze.
Blech. Blech.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form!
My true form.
What's it up? Seize this chance!
I have many forms, but this is the true one, apparently.
Swing!
Get ready.
Fair
Fair
eyes!
eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Slash. Take off. Huh. Next. That was nothing.
Items. Whee!
What's
Gimme.
inside? Gimme.
Gimme. I forgot he says that. Alright, next path. Well, ice wall. Lock it off. I wonder if that's to stop the enemies from going through it. Yeah.
Let's make this interesting.
Oh no. I did not get the
What
initiative.
are you doing?
This is not an ambush.
Let's do this.
Okay, the hawks are further in the back now.
Slash.
I'm amazed that these things are called
Not done
hawks.
yet. Huh.
My turn. Disappear. Now's my
I'll show
chance.
you what I got.
New
Oof,
data.
barely killed that. Like the girls are now in a different position.
way.
They are
I'll do my best.
only able to really hit the guy in the front.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Punch.
Get ready.
So much missing. My worst enemy. Missing hits.
Fair eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Ah! There.
Huh?
What? Berserk is a status effect. Increased P attack, but are uncontrollable. Turns them into irrational rage monsters. Can cure a berserk character. Okay.
I'm ready.
My main dude got berserked.
I'll do my best.
Well, there's only one enemy, so I don't think it actually matters.
Swing.
Doesn't so
Get ready.
as long as he's attacking, we'll do well.
New data. Fire. Ha! No way.
My turn. Yeah. 1, 2, punch. Now.
So much missing.
That's nothing. Huh.
Fire.
Using a very random mixture of attacks, but it worked out. I think he was prioritizing the standard attacks. Wonder if they always do that while berserked.
Stronger.
Funny, because the berserked character is what won the battle for me. Oh. Not like I would have lost without it, but
Let's do this.
you got the last hit.
Slash.
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, I have a backup for this. There you go.
I'm ready. Yeah. Now's my chance.
My turn.
So far.
Yeah.
New data. Eat this.
Shit.
Fire. My turn. One, two, punch. Now.
Bam.
Get ready.
How foolish.
Good time to not miss.
It's over.
Let's
I'm
make
ready
this
to go.
interesting.
Pain don't hurt.
I'm ready. Yeah. Ha!
Get ready.
Eyes.
Fair eyes transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. There.
And we win.
It's over. That's a win for us.
A new power.
Looks like I got stronger.
So many level ups.
What's inside?
Alright, where do we go from here? Only one way? Only one way.
Surprise.
Get ready. Ha! Slash. Not done yet. Slash.
Ah.
Disappear.
The missing.
My chance. Here we go. Eat this. Ha!
Ah, the missing. The missing.
One-two punch! Now!
Get ready!
How foolish!
Ah, die!
I'm ready to go.
Bursting with power!
That's nothing.
Get ready! Rise!
Swear to God, I hear the Fair Eyes music more than the regular battle music.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Like this.
Transformation complete! Ah! No escape, eh?
I'm ready. Yes! Ha!
Ah,
It's all over. I did
it's all ogre. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Follow me, everyone!
Get ready. Ha! Slash. Not done yet. Slash.
My turn.
Whew.
Disappear.
Ah. One dead.
New data. Fire. Ha! No way.
My turn. A.
Scythe mode.
Ta! My turn!
God damn. Can't believe some of them still just miss so much.
Use this chance.
Get ready!
Jesus. Killed the one in the back and yet we,
Yes!
oh my God, are failing.
Die!
That's nothing.
Put your
I'm ready to
back
go.
to it.
Missing just gets worse, and I'm pretty sure I understand why at this point, of course, because, you know, DLC stuff doesn't really help you with your attack stuff, and they expect you to have, grinded more, probably, if you want full hits, because you're also going to be grinding to get stats for,
Disappear.
other things, like defense and attack and other shit that I have not bothered getting, because I just got it from the items.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete! Ah! There! It's over! That's a win for us!
Yeah. That's the way to go. One final enemy before we go over there.
Get ready.
Oh, yes, this. Okay.
Ha! Slash.
Wow.
Not done yet. Ha!
My turn. Yes! Go! New data. Fire. Ha! No way.
I'll do my best. Ta! Yeah! Next! Here we go! Yeah! One-two punch!
Oh my God. Missed almost every hit. What the hell?
Yes! No escape, eh?
Maybe it's just part of his weapon that he uses. Maybe it's like more
What
damage,
are you doing?
but less accurate.
I can't stop now.
Because his level's pretty good, which means his tech is pretty good. He's just missing like crazy.
Prepare yourself.
I
Yes!
can do it!
Ha!
My turn.
Ooh.
Fair
A rare moment where she has a Fair Eyes. Usually doesn't get it.
Fury form transformation complete.
I'll do my best. Swing!
Get ready!
Rise. Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go.
Yes! No escape, eh?
Here we go.
No Fair Eyes for you.
Sword mode.
At least he's weak to your weapon.
Turn.
Just need one more. Oh, come on. And he's dead. Now I can go to the next part.
Victory!
This way.
Yes.
Nope. Multiple paths off the bat? Or this is just enemies? This way is just enemies.
Surprise!
Get ready. Ha! Ha! Not done yet.
Oh, miss.
My turn.
I
Disappear.
think I'll help up front with her for now.
New data. Fire. Ha. Fire.
I'm actually pacing my attacks better today. Now that missing has just become so routine, by pacing my attacks, I can use stronger normal attacks where they will be more useful. Like if I miss the launch, then I can just switch to a normal attack and then deal more damage. Which is something I should have been doing the entire time. I just got used to not missing things, so I would just spam one button over and over again. And then end up wasting a lot of damage because of that. But not anymore. Well, sometimes, but not usually anymore. Hey.
Terrorized transformation complete. I'll do my best. Sleep.
Attack 500 times.
Hey.
Now you. What?
Surprise.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
fucking bears.
Slash.
Bears are tanky. But this one's weak to swords, at least. Still super fucking tanky, though.
Yeah. Ha. Here we go. Fire. Ha. No way.
I'll do my best. Yeah. Sleep. My turn. 1-2 punch.
Whew.
Seize this chance.
Get ready.
No escaping!
And he lived. Lucky
Let's
bird.
make this interesting. I can't stop now.
Whew.
My turn.
Lucky fucking bird.
Hey. Next.
My turn.
Alright, just the bear now.
Transformation complete. Disappear. Ha.
Get ready.
Nice.
I feel like I've seen Galdo Fairize
Transformation complete.
more than anyone outside of Fang.
Eat this.
Oh, avalanche attack, you're dead. You're dead.
1-2 punch.
You're dead. And we broke how many parts of you? I have no idea, but you're dead.
A winner is us, eh?
Alright, now it's time to go down the path. Up the path? Well, I had to jump a lot to get here. Only one enemy in this room.
Fortune favors the bold.
Get ready. Ha. Ha. Not done yet. Ha.
I'm ready.
You might be able to kill him.
Disappear. Yeah.
Well, not if you're missing. If you didn't miss, you would have been able to do it.
Fire.
Oh well.
Ha.
I'll do my best. Hey. Yeah. Ta. Here we go.
Let's go,
How
eh?
foolish.
Eat this. It's over.
Nice.
What are
I'm
you
ready to
doing?
go.
Just one bird now.
My turn.
Why are you using wind on a wind type?
Terrorized transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? Shock! Now!
Pop,
Get
pop,
ready.
pop, 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 pop.
Terrorized.
Well, buddy, you're dead now.
Sterilized transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
Let's make this interesting.
And you're dead.
It's
I win.
over.
You lose. You're a bitch.
That's a win for
I'm a winner.
us.
Alright. Just a normal room with some enemies.
Let's do this. Ha. Slash. Take off. Slash.
My turn. Yeah. Ha. New data. Eat this.
Sword mode!
No way.
My turn. Hey.
Probably have tons of fucking weapon points at this point.
Next. My turn.
Everything's so expensive right now, though.
1-2 punch.
Get ready.
Eat this! No escape, eh?
Care to see my true power? Let's make this interesting. Are you joking around?
Are you joking around?
Prepare yourself! Disappear! Now's my chance!
I'll do my best.
Fair eyes. Fury form transformation complete.
Whew.
I'll do my best.
Nice.
Hey, I'm on
Bop.
fire!
Bop. Dead.
Get ready.
Next.
Fair eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
Ooh, avalanche.
No way!
That means you're dead.
Now!
Maybe. Holy shit, you're so tanky.
Take off!
Oh my god. Okay, good. I was gonna say, is this the first ever enemy that's gonna survive an avalanche attack?
A winner
From
is
me?
us, eh?
Just normal enemy, not even a boss? The answer was no.
Let's do this! Slash! Take off! Slash!
I'm ready! Yeah! Now's my chance! Here we go! Eat this! Ha!
Oh,
Fire!
I'll
whoops.
do my best.
Even when I'm pacing it, sometimes I just don't notice when I fail to launch.
Next,
I get into
Here we go.
a rhythm.
1-2 punch! 1-2 punch!
Oh my god.
Get ready. Eat this.
So much missing. Crazy.
See my true power? Are
They
you
don't
joking
hurt.
around?
What are you
My
doing?
turn.
A pilgrim. 1-2 punch. Oh yeah, dude. It's so the voices are so repetitive. For a while I was playing the game, I was just repeating everything that I heard. And then it started getting annoying. And now I just block it out. Now I just block it out. If I don't acknowledge it, then I'm not hearing it.
Let's go, eh?
Like, let's go, eh? I've heard this at least hundreds of times now. Jump, yeah, exactly. Fun fact, in this game, Pilgrim, you can jump to earn accuracy for your weapons.
Alright, let's go.
You do a bunch of stupid shit like that for stats. And the stat that gives you physical, like, accuracy to land hits, like this, so that we don't miss,
It's over.
you can just sit there, spamming the jump button, and you'll get stat bonuses from it.
Eat this! Ha! No way! My turn.
1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Get ready! Fair eyes!
Fury form transformation complete.
Fair eyes complete!
Fair eyes complete.
Ha, ha. Take off! Slash!
This jumping makes me hit better. Yes, it does. I named one of my streams of this game after that.
Back down!
Like jumping makes me more accurate or something. Like I think that was the name of the second stream for this game. Because that's how, let me show you. Challenges. Oh look, this one's complete. Max luck, wow. Finding treasure crystals, okay. Jumping. Jump 10 times, get 3 tech. That's the stat that makes you hit better. More accurately. 100 times, get 4. 350, get 6. And this is stacking, so you're getting this much every time. 700 times, get 6. And it goes even more and more and more. Probably goes up to like 10,000. And funny enough, the thing I have the biggest problem with in this game is hitting the enemies. I miss quite a lot. So,
Let's do this!
at least the further I get into the game, I miss quite a lot. But you can also get it up just by leveling up,
Turn.
which is why I run around just beating the shit out of everything that gets in my way,
Go! Eat this! Measurements
so I can kind of keep up. The stream is just jumping. And here's the best part, Pilgrim. You could do this for every character. Every character. Probably goes up to like 10,000 jumps, you know? I read in a review that it at least goes up to 10,000 jumps. But I'm not sure if that's the max or that if it gets worse.
Finders keepers.
I did spend time. What I did was, I'm gonna hit you first. I swapped between all my characters, except Ethel, I think. 'Cause I actually just recently got her. And I made them jump 100 times to get some minor stat buffs in that way.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, I miss. I might be able to jump with Ethel. I'm realizing I don't think I've jumped with her, because I just got her recently. And the completions for this game. Well, that's not to mention this is a Neptunia game, basically. So, the level goes up to 999. There's 3 different endings for this game. Well, that's a lie. No, there's 12 different endings or some shit. But there's 3 different routes. So you play the first half of the game, and then it'll detect what choices you made, and then it'll trigger what route you're gonna get leading to the end. And then you take that route. There's 3 of these second, like, half of the game routes. And so, if you want to complete every ending, you have to New Game Plus it, like, twice. And so, it's funny because they actually intend you to do this. It's in difficulty order. Like, one ending is the easiest, then the next ending is harder, and then the next ending's harder. And they have DLC specifically just for power leveling. So you can get higher levels so that you can actually do this shit better. Neptunia games are very much hospitable towards completionists.
Allies transformation complete.
Let's go. No way.
You're just gonna do one route? Oh yeah. The route, so this is Fairy Fencer F Advent Dark Force. This is a PS4 remaster of the PS Vita game Fairy Fencer F. Fairy Fencer F only had one route. It only had one route, and it is the route that I'm doing right now, which is the easiest route in the game. It's the one they intend you to do first. You can't even do the third route without New Game Plusing. It's impossible to start the third route without being a New Game Plus, because you don't have the items you need to even trigger it.
Pharaoh's transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Supposedly. That's what I read literally everywhere. Avalanche attack. Unnecessary. He's almost dead.
It's over.
I don't feel like grinding and then repeating the first half of the game twice just to see 2 other endings. One of which is just an evil route, whereas the base game is the good route. And then one of which is just complete retardation. And it apparently is just like sequel bait, basically. Which there is a sequel now. It's in Japan, and they're porting it to the West now. But, oh my god. I'm just gonna play the game, the original game.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Especially because the progression of the game
Take off.
pretty much mainly set up for the base game. Everything beyond the base game, you're gonna be highly reliant on, like, levels and gear. Gear is pretty well gated by the game. Levels become easier when you get to level 100, because then you can just start power leveling in DLC. And then you can get ahead on levels, but that means the game just becomes a gigantic slog, like a giant grind, and I don't want to do that.
I did my best.
Do it, someone could call those true endings. I don't think so. Not in this case. I don't, because I looked up what the story of the sequel is, not like the whole story, just like the premise of it. And it doesn't sound like it's related to any ending in this game. If it is, then the third route has a very weird ending. But I don't think it is, because it sounds like the story of this game basically just restarts and goes a different way. That's what it sounds like when I read it.
Hey, here we go.
It's a sequel, but it sounds more like a spin-off. And this is kind of reinforced a little bit by the fact that it's being developed in the style of one of the Neptunia spin-offs.
Care to see my true power? Are you joking
Get ready.
around?
Die.
My turn.
I've customized all these characters' appearances by now, like a crazy amount. I made this guy over here look like Sora. I changed her from a black outfit maid to like a princess with a tiara. I put this little fucking weird-ass thing in a bathrobe and gave him some blonde hair. I think I just put an armband on this guy. I kept her pretty much default. I gave her little wings and ears. You play the spin-off sequel? Yeah, eventually. It's not out in the West, so it's gonna release. And then one day I'm gonna be getting through the compile heart games. I'm gonna get up to that point, and then I'm gonna look for a cheap price. Because I have a lot of other compile heart games I want to play in the meantime. I'm kind of going through that developer's games, like, in order. Roughly. Like, I'm not buying all the games that they have or anything. Going through the ones that most interest me and that I can acquire for the cheapest. So, like, it's this one, to kind of progress. It's this one, and then it's a spin-off of Neptunia, which plays the exact same way as the sequel to this plays, which is the one I was just mentioning. And then after I do that, and that's called Hyper Devotion Noir, it's another Neptunia spin-off, Neptunia U, which is an action game, which there's 2 more spin-offs of Neptunia that pretty much are also action in the same way. One of those being the Cyber Dimension one, which I used to get bugged a lot to play. And that's what got me into playing Neptunia to begin with. So I was like, well, if I'm going to play this one, I'm going to play the older ones. And I actually went out of my way to buy it myself. The easiest way to get me into a series, like a whole series, is to not even buy me the game you want, like the first game. You just buy me the fucking game that's like at the end of the series or something. And then I will go out of my way to get all the games leading up to it. That's how it worked for Xenoverse, and that's how it worked here. I was bought the most recent, at the time, Neptunia game, and then I went back and not only got the other Neptunia games, but I also got other compile heart games, except this one was gifted to me. I don't know if I actually bought any spin-offs myself. I think any spin-offs, not spin-offs, I think any other compile heart games that I wasn't already playing, that isn't Neptunia, was gifted to me. I don't have a way to heal that, do I? Nope, not on you. You know what? I bet I do have a way. I just haven't bought it. Oh well. I'll have to look after this. Now they're starting to apply stats effects I haven't seen in the whole game. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Well, I've actually been gifted already Yakuza, Kiwami, and Zero. So I'm going to try Kiwami eventually. Whenever I get to it on my massive list. Which just keeps growing because every fucking time that I beat a game, I've already been gifted like several more games in the meantime. I think DK has gifted me 2 games since I started this one. I've only been playing this for 4 days and I'm probably going to beat it today. Not to mention, Epic gave away another Dishonored game, so that's on the list. It's so hard, man. There's so many games. An old man still have a full list. Oh, the list is only just gonna get worse the older I get, I'm sure.
Not done yet. Next.
Alright.
You
should have backed down.
This is a very long ice cave. Let's see. Weapon boost. Oh, this is way lower than I thought it was going to be. Holy fuck. Alright, for you, I wanted to get physical attack up to 9 so that I could get your best gun ability. And we'll put that into your combo. It's a launch ability, so I can replace this sword launch. There you go. Sword shit up there. Fast fire down here. Alright, you're better set up now, miss. About anybody else? You need physical attack up as well, so let's just save yours for now. I need a lot of individuals to get their physical attack up so I can keep getting them new skills. Yours is a little bit behind to begin with, so let's just get your stats up in general. Alright, that's good for you. Got off from playing Kiwami 2, having a meal before I sleep. Oh, okay. How was the game? Let's see, a launch and a regular attack. Get your range up so it's as high as Fang's. Let me edit your combo before I forget. A new scythe launch. 120, 100, 2 hits compared to 1. Like, a tiny bit more wait time. Looks good to me. It's a tack scythe that I got. Oh! Wow! That's strong. I like that. Damn. Okay. I watched before I slept. Nice. Watch a New Yorker play a grindy JRPG. What better? You know, it's funny, the entire time we were playing Breakpoint, I kept making fun of JRPGs on and off. And the entire time I was doing that, I knew I was going to be playing this game next. I kind of already had it in my head. Let's get your range up a little bit. Combo edit for you, Ethel. Fuck did I get? Okay, this looks new. Why the fuck would I use this? Why would I use this? Why would I? What? What did I get? Yeah, that's what I got. Why would I want that one? I guess because it's going to be more accurate. Alright. Fine. I'll give that to you. Enjoy. Like the way Kami 1 and 0 works, Kami 2 and Yakuza 6 have too much ragdoll sort of comedic. I don't actually really know anything about the games at all. So I don't have a bow launch. Ugh. Well, that's something I have to get. Don't really have any way to get you much of anything else at the moment. Use some heals and stuff. That's all I can afford. What about you? Get another heal. Or more accurately, a status cure. Same thing for you. I've been ignoring magic almost the entire game. Mobilize. Now you. Wheel stab. I have all of your status cures. Let's get what I'm missing. What else? Let's match the range. Get the range up 1. And wrong thing. Combo edit. Wheel. Wheel stab. Versus wheel nagi. What's the difference? Does a little bit more damage than wheel. Loses the stun. Has a little bit less wait time. I don't know if that's really what I prefer, to be honest. I don't care too much about the wait time. About Yakuza, won't spoil it. Does live up to namesake. Loads of side quests. Loads. Some really grindy. Sounds Japanese. That tends to be how Japanese things go. As soon as we get into it. Well, we'll see when I try it. Alright, let's see. You have blah blah left. You are ahead of everybody. You just need S rank, and that's more of a story progress thing. Yeah, let's get your final magic that I don't have. Then I guess it's just parameters from this point. You don't need defense. Let's just buff up your Fury form some more. And there you go. Onwards! Woo!
Now's my chance.
Get ready.
Oh, okay.
Not done yet.
I can serious myself, the grind wears me out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of grinding. It depends, like, how it's done. How it works.
Fire! Fire! No way!
Ugh.
I'll do my best. Swing! Next!
Ugh.
Next.
I hate missing.
Shot! 1-2 punch!
Ugh.
Let's make this interesting.
Getting fired up, eh?
Care to see my
What are
true
you
power?
doing?
I'm playing this game with a controller just because the Neptunia controls are really, really bad on a keyboard and mouse. Like, they don't even try. They just kind of port the controls and insert some buttons. They don't, like, make new controls for the keyboard. I'm gonna tell you, the jumping challenge would be so much easier if I just use keyboard, because then I can just press lightly one button instead of forcing an entire controller button down repeatedly. You could also technically just, like, make it go faster by...
No
whatchamacallit.
escape, eh?
My turn.
Like doing like an auto clicker, but having it press the jump button instead. Ugh.
Prepare yourself.
PS5 controller. I did get that, but I haven't been using it for this game. I ordered a Bluetooth to go with it, so I finally have my first ever Bluetooth adapter ever.
I'll do my
With
best.
the exception of the Logitech weird thing that only works on Logitech and is terrible. I just pretend that doesn't exist. And I just got that. I actually just got that. Moving up in technology. Yeah, because I mean my prior controller
Hold my true form.
is... whatchamacallit.
1-2 punch!
Technically speaking, it's like over a decade old now.
New data.
It's meant to mimic a PS3 controller, pretty much.
Rise.
So that's a big leap. It's meant to mimic the layout of a PS3 controller, but with like Xbox settings, and it has direct input and X input. So that it can kind of work pretty well on Windows, but also on consoles. You can actually use that controller on, like, all consoles. Which is a pretty unique thing about it, but its Bluetooth receiver is just fucking terrible.
Now.
Also really heavy.
Let's do this.
It's durable as fuck, though. It's one of those ones where you put your own batteries in, so it can last a really long time. Whereas I think just normal, like, PlayStation controllers will last you maybe the day.
Mission complete.
Maybe.
Theorize complete.
I think. At best.
Slash. Not done yet.
But I'm happy to have a PS5 controller now.
Should have backed down.
Not having mushroom sticks, you know? Theoretically higher quality buttons, generally. Insert a bunch of features that are not supported on PC very well. Like that touchpad thing and the adaptive buttons or whatever the fuck they're called. Feel comfy. The PS5 controller, it feels way fucking comfier than the Logitech ones. Because the Logitech one designs, it's like, it's not designed in a good way for you to grip the whole fucking controller. It's because it has an old design that's not as ergonomic. It's like it's more intended for you to hold it with your fingers, not your hands. And that's a problem because it's so fucking heavy. But the PS5 controller is much lighter. Much lighter.
Disappear! Now's my chance!
Hey,
New data!
you did it.
Fire! Ha!
Woo!
I'll do my best.
Gun launch.
Yeah! Hey! Here we go! Yeah! What to
Fire it up, eh? Get
See
ready.
my true power?
Paralyze!
I wonder when the PS6 will come out and there will be PS6 controllers.
Paralyze transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
One downside is that on PC, even a PS5 controller is still a little bit nerfed. Because Windows only recognizes it as a direct input device. Because it is, technically, in a way. Instead of X input. X input is the Xbox 360 input method. Which is a lot newer than direct input, which is from 1995. And pretty much all newer games use X input on PC. That's where Steam comes in handy. If you have an X input, you could pretty much go even onto Epic, and you could play any game even without Steam's controller support. So long as you have X input, it'll pretty much recognize an Xbox 360 controller or onwards and be like, ah, yes, I know what this is. Seamless. But that's where you need the Steam overlay to come in handy, is if it's an older controller that uses direct input, you can just customize the layout there. And then, yeah. In the case of PlayStation controllers, the same thing. You could just basically make up a layout for it, and then Steam emulates that as an input.
My turn.
I hate Xbox controllers, man. I don't understand why the fuck you'd put, like, at the top left an analog stick, and then at the bottom right another one. I've held that before, and like I have to always stretch. I have to stretch my hand to actually use that one on the top left, whereas the one at the bottom right is so comfy, you know? And I'm gonna be using that a lot more than I'm gonna be using these little fucking arrow buttons.
I'll do my
I
best.
hate the Xbox controller design. I don't care too much about like the buttons, like the A, X, Y, whatever. What I do care about is just the analog stick placement. And what I can never get used to is the fact that it's not R1, L1, L2, R2. It's like bumpers and triggers. And that took me years just to learn. And I still forget a lot of the time. Because they also, when they show you this stuff usually, they show it to you with like a picture of the button. And that is so confusing to me.
My turn.
Surf mode.
I'm used to just seeing R1, L1, R2, L2 from using PlayStation controllers my entire childhood.
Eat this. No escape, eh?
My turn. One, two, punch. Now.
Pop, 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 pop.
Huh?
I think I read Sony. Someone from Sony say that they expected the release date of the PS6, which they are making. They've already announced it in 2028, so 5 years from now. Makes me realize just how recent the fucking PS5 actually is.
Now's my chance.
My turn.
Ergonomics typical use case, left stick is neutral position for your left thumb, on the buttons on the right are neutral position for your right thumb. I don't think that's very neutral. I have to stretch my left hand and get in a very unergonomic position for my wrist just to use that fucking thing. Maybe if you had like monster-sized hands, you know? If you have average-sized hands, I don't think it works like that. And I can't imagine someone that had small hands, you know? I feel like they just tested the ergonomics of this thing on like these massive hand like freaks. You know, like 6'10", hands scale with them size human beings. That's what it sounds like they tested it on.
Next.
Get ready. Ah! No escape, eh?
I've been having my fun playing this game, by the way. This game is basically a one-button game. For the most part, all you press is one button, and it's one of the buttons you press with your thumb. And so, the past 4 days, my right thumb, has just been fucking killing me. Because it's just pressing this one button over and over again. I don't have this problem with my, like, primary fingers on a mouse or anything. But I'm not used to my thumb. Like, what does my thumb really do on the keyboard? Press spacebar? Like, or better, this thumb especially, over on the mouse, maybe it's gonna press these little side buttons sometimes, but this finger probably sees the least use on a keyboard and mouse. And the moment I go to a controller setup, it's like, it now sees the most use. So the finger I use the least on keyboard and mouse, I now have to use the most when playing this game. And it's fucking brutal. It's just been aching for 4 days straight. Ugh.
Let's go.
I feel like I need to stretch my fingers. I definitely do on an Xbox controller. I don't have one right now to demonstrate, but like, if I just hold the controller normally, I mean, just this one's a good example because this is roughly the size. If I just now, if you take this and you move it up here where they put it, look how much I have to move my thumb up to get to where they put the analog stick. I can feel it constantly stretching my thumb out. Or I have to otherwise move my whole wrist to do it. It's brutal.
Take off. Slash. That was nothing.
There's PS3 controllers in here, which are like all kinds of fucked up, but they're in here, and it's funny how tiny they are. Like, Xbox controllers are gigantic. PlayStation controllers were tiny. The PS5 controller, I think, is like the largest one. Alright, what do we have? One more enemy and then a fight. Then a story fight. Ah! There's an enemy or an item hidden behind him. Oh, wrong guy. Whoops.
Not done yet.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Whatever.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Oh god, there's more. What the fuck?
I'll do my best. Aim. Swing. Next.
Here we go. Fire. Eat this.
Oh my god.
Get ready. Eat this. No escape, eh?
No escape, eh?
1-2 punch. 1-2 punch.
Wow. I think half of those missed. This is I'm learning he's willing to become used to it. Yeah, you've used both a lot.
Pain don't hurt.
I definitely prefer the PlayStation controller setup. Not because I've used it a lot. Just because it's way more ergonomic. It's less a matter of preference. Like personal preference? Personal preference, I just prefer a keyboard and mouse. You know? That's my personal preference. The big reason I prefer the Xbox, or no, the PS over the Xbox, is simply due to ergonomics. It's a lot more comfortable and good for my hands and wrists to use the PlayStation design. Now, if I had a bigger hand, like I have a monster hand or something, maybe that wouldn't be the case. I think my hands are pretty average sized.
Here we go.
And for them, it's definitely better to use PS.
No way.
And then there's other controllers that I've just never really tried.
Next.
I know Nvidia has their own controller. I've seen that. Nvidia has their own controller. There's a lot of third-party controllers out there. There's the Stadia controller. That one's funny. What else?
Disappear. Now's my chance.
My turn. Eyes.
I know there's there's that Nintendo Switch controller. I know that.
Transformation complete. I'll do my best. Next.
I guess if I ever got a Switch, I would want to have the Pro controller
Did
too.
my best.
Because if I'm always gonna play the goddamn thing while it's docked so that I can stream the games from it using a capture card, then using those little Joy-Cons would have like no purpose. Damn, I couldn't get to the
Doesn't
item.
it feel like
Oh,
a
well.
boss fight is gonna happen soon?
Yeah, it does.
Man, it's freezing. I might actually catch a cold here.
We need to put those wool undies on again.
I made sure to wear mine. Thanks to Bahas's tailoring skills, they're even long enough to cover my tummy.
It was no trouble. I usually have to remind you to wear underwear anyway.
I'm so jealous. I wish Bahas was my fairy partner so I had someone taking care of me.
Excuse me? Do you know how hard I work keeping you safe?
You guys aren't nervous at all.
Indeed. You mustn't forget that we're in enemy territory right now.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
This is enemy territory, and soon it will become your gravesite.
She's one of Dorfa's 4 heavenly czars. She was expecting us.
Jeez, you're persistent. I know you guys have a crush on me, but it's starting to feel a little
More
obsessive.
with keyboard and mouse, use that control scheme too. It also depends what keyboard and mouse you have as well. Just like with controllers. Like, some keyboards are way more ergonomic than others. Mine is particularly ergonomic just because it has keys that I only have to press down a little bit to actually activate them. But there's a complete opposite where you have like tactile switches, which you have to press down and then press past a switch point that makes like a click noise to actually make it activate as well. That's a preference thing. Again, I just prefer ergonomics. And then there's like big clunky MMO mice like this that have a bunch of buttons on the side. And then there's like the lighter ones that can have like 2 up to 4 buttons, and even ones that are... there's also a mini mouse that you hold with your fingers instead of your whole hand. And then that usually just has like normal, old school, like 2 mouse buttons basically, and that's it.
You bastard. Lady Mariana would never be attracted to a hideous cretin like you. We took our precious time spreading rumors about a monster just to lure you all into a trap, and it totally worked.
I think one thing to keep in mind, if you ever have like problems with the mouse when you're playing with a mouse, be careful that you don't take your controller logic and actually start, you know, gripping the fucking mouse like you grip a controller. Because that's not how you're supposed... Like, you might accidentally do that, and then you might be able to do really precise shit or something, but you're gonna fucking cramp up your hand if you do that. Even no matter what mouse you have, whether it's like a full, like a larger one that you move with your hand, or a mini mouse you control with your fingers, you're pretty much just supposed to rest your hand on top of it, and then use either the tips of your fingers or your palm to move it around without actually gripping or even attempting to hold it. So that could be a problem, is if you take your controller logic and try to grip the mouse, for example. That's one thing to look out for.
Lola was duped by your false information, huh?
What an idiot. Remind me to get my money back from her.
Lady Mariana, don't waste your time talking to these pukes. Let's hurry up and kill him already.
Precisely. There's no need to ask pointless questions. The punishment for defying Dorfa is death.
Looks like I gotta do this. There's no other way.
Oh, just giving up on saving everybody?
Let's go.
Ready?
Alright. Hand cramps more on the keyboard rather than... The keyboard? Really? I'm trying to think. What could cause that? Use of all the fingers rather than the thumbs? True! If you're not used to using... Like me using this thumb, just my thumbs in general. Whenever I'm going through dialogue, I'm not actually holding the controller and pressing the button. What I do is I rest it just on my like leg pretty much down here, and I'm pressing it with my other fingers because my thumbs are always in pain using the fucking controller anyway. But I just start putting the controller down during moments where I don't need to hold it, including when I'm just running around, not in like a fight or something. Sometimes even when I'm in fights, and I just keep it down here and I just don't even hold it. and then I just use my other fingers to press the buttons other than my thumbs, which is really fucking weird, but I treat it more like a keyboard so that I can not have intense pain that gets worse.
Their eyes!
Fury form transformation complete.
Yeah, a bunch of mouse holding games, no sweat. Interesting. I'd say another thing is just to make sure to treat the keyboard as well, just like a mouse, you know? Your hands are always just supposed to be resting over it. Make sure not to try to put it in like a formation or something. So something like that. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Here I
Executing
come!
eruption edge.
I'm ready. Let's go, Kiwi.
Makes me sore, not painful sore, just like need a stretch sore.
I'll do my best.
Interesting.
Swing.
New data.
Probably because you're, yeah, it's probably just because you're not used to using most of your fingers. That sounds like the most realistic thing. Oh, because the other guy dead? The other guy's dead. Alright.
Executing Gaia Spear.
We got this. I'll leave this to you.
My turn.
Executing Heaven's Cloud.
Goodbye now.
Eminway, school top pointer
Get
fingers
ready.
on J and F keys. Oh yeah, I don't do that. M-in? I don't know what M-in is. But, oh, have them in, I see. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't even see my keyboard. I literally just, my keyboard is under, because I have a keyboard tray, but the keyboard tray broke. So what I do is I just keep the keyboard tray pretty much completely pushed in, so I can't even see the keyboard. I just kind of put my hands down there, and I just know where everything is. Because I'm just that used to a fucking keyboard. I know where every single button is without looking at it. You have a confused cure. Because one of our girls are confused.
Executing.
And it'd be nice if she stopped attacking her friends.
My turn.
Oh my god, we're actually taking damage. That's very rare that that happens.
Executing lunatic dance.
You should keep positions over 30 million years using it, yeah.
How strong. If this keeps up.
Are you sure about this, Lady Mariana? This is no place for someone like you to fall.
Seha, Shuho, Anne, Miss Mariana!
Why are the kids here? Why are the kids
What
here?
are you thinking, bringing children to a place like this?
Master Sherman ordered it. If it looked like you were going to lose, I was ordered to use them as a diversion.
Why, you?
If you were to fall, someone else would have to take over Dorfa's charity division. All of our ongoing charity work would have to be reviewed and reorganized from scratch. Orphanages cost a lot of money, you know. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
I must seem quite...
If you can use a mouse just fine, and you're good with thumbs, Pilgrim, I'd actually really recommend you get an MMO mouse for SOTOR. Because then you don't need the keyboard. Because if your left hand's not good with the keyboard and you don't know where everything is, pressing 1 through 0 and F1, etc., control plus whatever, to activate the hotbars could be really a problem for you. However, if you have an MMO mouse that has all these fucking buttons, plus even a third button here to allow you to have a second binding for all of these, then that could completely just solve your problem.
But I am one of Dorfa's heavenly czars. I don't need such underhanded tactics to defeat rabble such as this.
No, Miss Mariana, you're hurt.
Don't worry, children. Just close your eyes.
I'm ready to fight for you. I couldn't become a fencer, and Dorfa abandoned me. But you were there to save me, Lady Mariana. It would be my honor to give my life for you.
I really don't feel good about any of this.
True, but we got our own reasons we gotta win. Right, Bing?
Yeah. I guess we just gotta do this.
Let's beat up some children.
Let's go. Plan for victory.
Oh, so
Let's go.
we're just doing the same fight, except we don't get any of our SP back. I don't think we got any of our health back either. And we're already having everybody get confused, which is wonderful. Don't want to use a keyboard if that makes sense. Well, you could try it. An MMO mouse would be a good backup though for something like that. This MMO mouse was literally like 30 bucks, so it's super fucking cheap. It's also part of why I fucking hate it. Let us confuse heal. You, sir. There you go.
Do my best.
And she got to restore all her health and stuff. God damn cheater. What type of Sonic speeds? Yeah. Yeah, I have a words per minute of like 130, roughly.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Oh, I totally forgot that there's still an enemy that's not the boss. Whoops. Oh, he's hurt now.
Here we go.
I'm literally fighting this battle without holding the controller.
Get ready.
That's how much it hurts.
Eat this. Die.
Ready?
What are you doing?
My turn.
This is the first battle where I might actually need to heal some dudes. Do a cure. Oh, this is cure all in an area. Who needs the heals? You need heals. The other two I know probably just heal out of battle, to be honest. Let's give you a mega cure. There you go. Back up to full.
I'm ready to go.
Get ready.
I think this is already the hardest boss fight I've done the whole game. This is the first boss fight where the enemies have actually been able to, like, hurt most of my characters. This entire game up to this point, I haven't really been taking any damage pretty much whatsoever. Let's just go for some big fucking damage. Especially with you. You heal in the middle, so... This attack actually costs me health to do. But he heals his health every turn. That's not too bad.
My turn.
Oh, I keep placing them. Must remember to do chatting. The file has between numbers under backspace. All kinds of psychics. Really? Interesting. When I was learning the keyboard, it was the opposite because the enter button, or back then the return button, was super fucking large. And so was backspace. They're smaller on modern keyboards, but for me it was remembering what all the other keys were, like the QWERTY setup. Well, we have everybody getting confused again. That's lovely. Well, that's fine.
Executing lunatic dance. Here we go.
A lot of the skills in this game are pretty much just like copy and pastes from skills in Neptunia. It's just slapped onto a different character. It's like the exact same animation.
Have you accounted for all your sins?
Oh, fuck it. Get over here with this guy. Never used this skill.
My final blow.
Woo! So she's strong to electricity, but that still did crazy fucking damage.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Oh,
Let's do this.
miss. You're confused. You're hitting your friend. No.
My turn.
You're confused. Okay, you can't hurt him. Haha.
My turn. Fair eyes.
Yeah, this is actually the hardest fight I've done all game. I actually need to think a little bit in this one.
Transformation complete. I'll get them.
Could be a lot worse though. Would be a lot worse without DLC. Let's go for it.
Unleashing Supernova.
Don't know if I've used this before. I don't think I have.
Understood.
Woo! 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 Oh my god! That's the element she's weak to. That worked out so fucking well. I don't have enough points remaining on you to do any skills without using items. Well, I can use one remaining skill. It's this one. Might as well use it.
Rex, let's go! Can you dodge this? Join the cosmos.
Rex is also using one hand. Well, it's turn-based, you know? I don't need to use multiple hands or whatever.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Here. Not yet.
Get ready.
Ooh, shit. Need to confuse heal someone. Tiara, you have the heals. I'll confuse heal you. Heal done time for some. Alright, have a good night, Pilgrim. I actually have to try in this fight. Otherwise, someone's gonna die. That's crazy. I've never had to do that before. This is gonna be a lot of points, but... Oh, she herself is included, so everyone's gonna get healed. This works pretty well.
My turn.
Heal points while battling. Vitality up. I've literally never had to heal anyone before. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, except you're over here, but you should be able to just finish her off. You're gonna get near death, but you should pretty much finish her off with this supernova.
Please, Karin. Understood.
Woo! Woo! And she's dead. Hell yeah.
Different
Did it.
enemies, same ending.
Different enemies, same ending. 12k XP.
Looks like I'm
Nice.
stronger.
Good, you need to get a lot stronger, I think.
Lady Mariana, I'm sorry. I couldn't, but with my final breath, I could still...
Zagi. Zagi died? Yes. Zagi gave his life in order to protect me. And all of you. So now it's our duty to live on for him.
Damn it! Did it really have to end like this? There must have been some way for him to live too.
Dying for someone else.
When you choose to fight in order to protect others, that choice makes you stronger.
Everyone carries some sort of burden. For him, Lady Mariana's existence must have been paramount.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we should move on. There's no reason for us to linger here.
Yeah, let's head back.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Wow, that was a little difficult, but we did it. Ha, pa, 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 pa. There was an item at like the back ass end of this cave too. And I'm going to attempt to navigate the entire cave, rushing through it, so that I may acquire whatever the fuck is back there. God, the whole aspect of pressing these back buttons on this is really hard as well. Jesus. My hands are not good at controllers at all. Whew. I think these ones just require a lot of force too. And I'm back. Give me the item.
Gimme.
Nice. Alright. Backtrack. Back. Anything I can synthesize? Some high potions. Dewdrop bottle. Archangel feather. Famous hero's armor, forged or a calcum. Ha! Huh. Make forged steel. That's what they're looking for. I still don't have a spring feather. I still can't get a flight stone. Wow. They like mean for you to explore those areas that are locked behind the higher jumps, like what feels like New Game Plus or something. Are you going to the ice cave? The tallest mountain in the Cataxis mountain range used to be some kind of research facility. Your low temperature's purpose for preserving specimens. Okay. Hey, I finally finished this. Wow. That took forever. Quest rank up. Oh my god. Here's all the quests that I was like otherwise supposed to have. Oh boy. I accidentally took some gathers that I've already completed, which is a whoops. Guess I could just complete this again anyway. It was an accident, but oh well. So many kill quests I've missed. They were all B rank. I had that idea before, and looks like it was right.
Hey, what are you doing here in the middle of the night? You're gonna catch a cold. What are you praying for?
Isn't there something you want to ask me? When Sherman ambushed us, he was targeting me for a reason.
Oh, that.
Woo!
Well, you shouldn't be worrying about that bastard anyway. Whatever his reasons, I'm sure he's totally mistaken. Or do you think he was targeting you because of your looks or something? Because that's really vain of you.
I know why Sherman was after me. I should have told you sooner.
What are you talking about?
I am a descendant of the vile god.
Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you make a terrible joke just now.
No, it's true. If I continue to live, the vile god may be reborn in my future children. Or, even worse, it's possible that the vile god could be revived in my body.
How do you know that?
As a child, I was raised in comfort, wanting for nothing. But one day, I had a dream. In it, the vile god had just been defeated by the goddess, and was struggling to be reborn. Then, the vile god began speaking to me directly. He begged me repeatedly to break the seal containing him. When I told my mother about this dream, she went pale and told me the truth. About me, and about my tribe.
Your tribe?
My tribe is descended from the vile god. For generations, they've been planning to use their power to take over the world.
That's an unfortunate family history.
Yes. My mother learned this shortly after marrying my father. She left him while I was still in her womb. When my mother finally fell ill, she apologized to me from her deathbed with tears in her eyes. She said, "I'm sorry I birthed you with such a horrific burden. I have heard rumors that other descendants of the vile god, much like my tribe, are scattered throughout the world. These people want to use the power of the vile god to take over the world and reshape it as they see fit. The same blood that flows through their veins resides in me as well."
So?
Huh?
So what do you want to do?
Me?
I don't care about the vile god, your tribe, or your blood. None of that matters to me. What matters is what you want to do.
Whenever I witness crime or tragedy, whenever I see someone bringing misfortune to others, I feel as if I'm being accused. I feel as if the evil blood flowing through my veins has been condemned. That is why I have committed myself to walking the path of justice, even more than a normal person might. In the search for world peace, I even went so far as to become a fencer. But perhaps my motives are false. Perhaps I was not acting out of concern for the world. Maybe I simply wished to divert my gaze from my own tainted blood. If the blood within me may be used to revive the vile god, perhaps it's best if I just die.
You idiot. What would dying accomplish? You met us because you're supposed to live.
But if the vile god is revived, this world will...
I won't let that happen. I'll beat the crap out of anyone who tries to do that.
Fang.
The vile god doesn't matter, the goddess doesn't matter. Life is life, and I'll protect yours no matter what.
You really are such an...
Idiot.
Now that that's settled, stop worrying about stupid stuff. All you gotta do is be quiet and follow me. Come on, let's go home. You're really gonna catch a cold if you stay here much longer.
She was watching. And every time we go to this tavern scene, I can actually like watch it pop in. Oh, I see we have the obligatory anime visual novel bath scene.
Ethel, this isn't too itchy, is it? No. And I'm not scrubbing too hard? It's fine. Huh? Ethel, does Karin always wash your hair for you?
So what's on top of your fucking head?
I get shampoo in my eyes when I do it myself.
Understandable.
You're a kid, you know. But holy cow, you're skinny. Like a little too skinny, don't you think?
Indeed. Seeing her like this, she seems quite delicate.
I think I made a similar comment whenever I saw her in an outfit where, in the customization screen, where she wasn't having like a robe or something on, like a big jacket. I was like, holy crap, she's so thin.
Until she met all of you, Ethel treated eating as a simple mechanical process. She just ate the bare minimum she needed to survive. I never thought of anything as tasty until lately. Meals were just a necessity. My only duty was to fight.
If that's true, then I'm sure moving forward you will find all sorts of different things to start liking. Food, clothes, people? I pray you'll become fond of many different things.
Why are you talking like that? I mean, it's only natural to want your friends to be happy, right? I don't consider you my friends.
Oof.
Don't worry, she's just embarrassed. That's good. Hey, Tiara, why don't you come over here and we can wash each other's backs?
Because why not,
I
right?
don't particularly mind, but...
Okay, then get on over here. Here comes a splash! Wow.
We've already had this
your
scene,
skin
though.
is so beautiful. It glows like a pearl. And your boobs are the perfect size and shape, too.
We had this conversation, too, except she was upset and jealous about it.
Please stop touching me there!
Now, it's nice to have some quality time with just us girls. Wow, the nape of your neck is beautiful too, and your hair is so shimmery and sparkly.
That's so detailed.
Wait a moment. It seems rather strange for you to excessively praise me like this. You must have heard my conversation with Fang, and came here to console me.
That's way too high IQ of a deduction.
You caught me.
Mind your own business. I am not so sad that I need to be consoled by the likes of you.
Wow, they put a lot of reverb on her voice.
You flat-chested busybody.
Huh? Flat-chested? Are you serious? My boobs are way bigger than yours are.
Oh my. Are we looking at the same chest? Mine are clearly 3 times the size of yours. if not bigger.
Imagine if guys had this conversation.
Mine are bigger.
No, mine are bigger.
Can you just imagine?
Aaron, can you promise me something?
No.
Anything.
If for some reason the vile god's blood begins to stir within me,
What?
please kill me.
What are you talking about? If you really want to die so badly, kill yourself now! Right now!
Right now in the bath.
If you can't do that, then live. Live and fight. You're the only one who can fight the vile god's blood that's inside you.
You are right. I'm sorry I even asked.
It's okay. Just don't ever talk about dying again. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
All right, it's bath time.
The last time we did this, 2 of the girls got kidnapped by spiders.
I don't want to see that!
Oh! 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 At least it was a less of don't look at me and more of I don't want to look at you. That's different anyway.
Yeah, you're right. She definitely owes us for selling bad information. Let's see if she'll cut us a deal.
That girl cut us a deal? It's the craziest thing I think I've ever heard. Why is Ethel wearing bunny ears? Didn't we already have this conversation? That's Karen's her hobby, is that so? Aren't they cute? Girls are the cutest when they're wearing animal ears. I wonder what biased you to say that. Oy vey. Oh, Ethel thinks they're cute. I don't understand how animal ears makes girls the cutest. What are you basing that on? Ethel not cute? That's not what I'm saying. Poor thing, she looks so disappointed. Come on, tell her she's cute. Ethel, you're... This is embarrassing. Why do I have to say this? Ah, he snapped. I never said she wasn't, so don't treat me like the bad guy. That Ethel is cute? Like I said, I can't really deny that. Honestly, Fang, you should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe you're unable to properly tell a girl she is cute. Fang, you treat girls bad. Even Ethel's giving me the business. What is the business? I'm disappointed in you, Fang. Let's leave him behind. Oof. Well, I'll always have Galdo and Pippin. You know what they say, bros. I've already gone through all this. Any more crafting books? Nope. Plaza. Lola.
Sorry, I haven't received any information about the faith drop yet.
What? I thought you were doing your job.
Does this faith drop even exist at all? If it does, I'm bound to hear about it eventually. But I do have some other nice information. A cash reward is being offered to anyone who slays this monster.
No, that's fine. I'll come back later.
We didn't call her out for giving us bad information.
If Lola doesn't know where it is, I don't know how we're supposed to find it.
I'm thinking that if even a fairy that specializes in gathering intel has no idea, it might be hidden in a very special
Fairy?
place.
Fairy? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What?
Oh, I get it.
What?
Never mind, pretend you didn't hear that.
Lola's a fairy?
Anyway, why don't we try going to the inverted tower?
Lola's a fairy?
The inverted tower?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Who's
the
offensive?
subterranean tower and the inverted tower were supposedly built long ago by a wise and ancient civilization. It's theorized that this civilization's wisdom came directly from the goddess, which means both structures functioned as shrines where they would worship the goddess.
Gotcha. So, if we're looking for treasure that's connected to the goddess, odds are we'll find it in a place like that. Huh? This conversation feels strangely familiar to me.
That's right! Before we traveled back to the past, I got some of my memories back at the subterranean tower.
Oh yeah, that's it. So this time, we have to go to the inverted tower. Let's move.
Alright. Lola. Ah, 15K. Alright. Crude Oak Blast Furnace has a Fury. Okay, interesting. Interesting place for it. Inverted tower. Let's see. Flipped 180 degrees as it stabbed into the ground. Some are unstable on the verge of collapsing. Sounds fun. Oh, getting the Furies has become like a side thing. It went from the main thing and now it's a side thing. Yeah. Go over here somewhere. There you go. Keep adding to that tower height. Alright, there's gonna be something somewhere in this blast furnace. Probably in the next area. Funny, we were here so long ago, and we're only just now learning about something that's here. Where's this loot? Up there? Act as party leader for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. So out of my like 6 hours in this game, I've only been actually running around for a little under or roughly around 4 hours then. You count my time spent as the other characters. Ah, I've been caught.
Interesting.
Get ready. Ha! Slash! Not done yet. Ha! Stay
My
down.
turn. Disappear. Now's my chance. Next. Oh my. Was that it?
A new power.
Another one already. Appears to be down there.
Finders keepers.
I'll take items. Woo! That was close. We're getting there. Thing is, it's just like a big linear area, so you have to pretty much run the whole thing again to get to the ending. Where the Fury's waiting for you. I made it.
Let us begin.
Neo Bi-Dragon? Bipedal? Oh my god, he actually took damage from something. Of course, it's a magic attack. But even my main guy can take damage now, huh? Well, the enemies have definitely buffed up, that's for sure. Even the DLC armor on the tankiest dude in the group is not enough. Maybe against physical damage, but that means from this point on, there's going to be a lot of healing that's going to become part of the groove.
Eruption Edge.
Release.
I'm ready.
He just kills 200 times during battle, that's insane.
My turn.
Meteor.
Executing freezing meteor.
Here we go.
Executing spiral shot.
Now then. Time to show off. My turn.
And you, sir, don't have a lot of AoEs. You can still work with what little AoEs you have.
Power at lightning's
You're
might.
weak to lightning.
Let's go, eh?
Executing Soul
This is
Reaper.
gonna hurt. Let's go.
Well, they're mostly dead, these things.
Pain don't hurt.
Yeah, so the physical damage reduction is still enough. Just the magic where he starts taking damage. Oh dear. It's gonna hurt. Woo!
True power.
Woo! We're now getting HP bonuses from taking
Pain
damage.
don't hurt.
That's funny.
It's not over yet.
Oh god.
Here we go.
These fuckers are dangerous.
Rise.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form.
Executing.
Power at lightning's might.
Let's do this.
Let's just do another eruption edge.
Executing eruption edge.
I've chosen the AoE path. Probably would have been better for damage reduction to just kill one at a time, but
New data.
damage path. This is not wide enough. This might not be wide enough either. Oh no, barely. Barely.
Are you joking around?
I'll do my best.
This should finish him off.
Freezing meteor.
They're strong to ice. But they're dead, so. Okay. New A rank named Giselle. Let's backtrack. Save the game and go pull out another A rank. Dark protection. Slight protection against side or back attacks. User must be party leader. Stun immunity. Oh. Just yoink this one out. This will work.
Let's make this interesting.
I'll definitely want to check for gifts. I haven't checked the fairies for gifts in a
Not
little bit
over
now.
yet. Get ready. Fair eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Whew. Maybe it'll be better with explosion. Did everybody accept that one in versus same thing? All right. Well, eruption edge it is then.
Executing eruption edge.
Release.
Getting fired up, eh?
My turn.
Okay, that can fit them all in.
Let's go, Chewie.
I'm on fire.
This is the end. My turn.
I only hit this one, so
Lunatic dance.
that's the one I will hit.
Here we go.
Now for you.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Ah! Here.
Bam.
Measurement
A rank.
complete.
Level up. What a great level up noise. Just yoink. This is gonna rip off the entire thing covering your stomach. Oh, well, stomach be visible. Wonderful. She has an S rank and an A rank left, and that's literally it. Alright, nice. Alright. Before I go any further, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So, let me put up the screen. Wrong screen, oh god. And I gotta open my music. Alright, BRB.
They say you feel the greatest noon, and today I'll start loving you. Vibrant colors rise, dance to us too. Raw emotional tides, spark ignites in her eyes. Without hands, we go running into the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adored. They say nothing can break from us two, and you are like a cherry blossom new. Fuzzy warmth in our hearts swell through our soul. Love has taken us both, put us in a hole. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Yes, mi amor. Yes, mi amor. Yes, mi amor por ti. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Come into the night, October sky blush and shine so bright. It's just you and I, with dancing red autumn in our sights.
Alright, I'm back. We shall continue. Alright, let's see. So we did get a fuck ton of quests that we didn't have before that we could do to try to get some XP. Here they are. Where the fuck are they? Like a, let's see, Slaughter Village, Bowie Valley, Subterranean Tower, Subterranean Tower. Okay. So, Slaughter Village, Thornets, and Bits. Okay. Slaughter Village. Might go complete some of these to get a little bit of extra XP. Due to the fact that the game's difficulty has been catching up. I wouldn't have to do as much as I'm going to end up doing to complete these. You know, if these were available when I was at the areas. So that's unfortunate, but let's look at it as extra XP. Because we're going to need some extra XP to make up for our current deficiencies. At least this place is super easy, but we're not going to get a fuck ton of XP either. Those were Thornets. We're going to need to kill a bunch of those. Those are the bits right there. These things. Bit Alpha. There's a Thornet here too. We need to kill 5 of each. It's a shame the quests themselves don't give XP. They just kind of give money and other rewards. And that's kind of shit I don't need. I don't really use my items at all. Need 1 more Thornet and like 3 more bits. Might be easiest if I just go back and forth between these 2 spawns. Also, challenges. Yeah, she hasn't completed like any of her challenges here. I could jump around with her 100 times to get her some tech. Might do that after we finish killing everything we need to kill. Oh, look at that. Like 5 of them. Well, yeah, the Thornets are going to be done first.
New data? Fire! Now!
I'm ready to go!
Here we go! Seize this chance!
Bam.
Who's next? Victory!
Well, the Thornets are probably done. Now I just need the bits. Bit alphas. And I only know of 1, like, guaranteed spawn. Hopefully this one spawns 3. Because then that'll be the exact number I need. Otherwise I'll have to wait for another spawn. Okay, it is 3.
Take off!
Works for me.
Disappear! Now's my chance!
I'll do my best. Swing!
I'll show you what I got.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, that quest is done.
Now! Who's next? Good job there, everyone!
Nice. How much is a level up from scratch? Like 30, almost 40k now? Jesus Christ. Alright. What else? Bowie Valley, Subterranean, Subterranean. Subterranean? What the fuck? Subterranean? Oh my god, there's a lot of them in Subterranean. Bavaria Desert, Ice Cave. Okay, interesting. Well, Bowie Valley is 3 Thunderbirds and 3 Aquarius level 33s. Let's make you the leader and do some jumping with you too. Bowie Valley. Aquarius level 3s and... and what else? Thunderbirds. Probably gonna have to change the map for that one. Blah, blah, blah. Stab this into a mountain. yoink this one out. Let's go take a look at this with this sword in it. Oh, this is the wrong map. I'm fucking retarded. Where's Bowie Valley then? Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Thunderbird Aquarius. Okay. Okay, I was just looking at it wrong. Alright, let's do the obligatory. I have a new character. Let's do 100 jumps with her to get her some more accuracy because we keep missing when we're actually fighting stuff of our level. I could go way further than 100, but 100 is far easier to do than going for anything else. It's like a quick level's worth of tech. So like we're one level ahead just from jumping up and down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Just look at it like 100 jumping jacks a day. Keeps the misses away. Keeps the tension gauge up. Keeps us more powerful. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. There you go. Done. Alright, so Aquarius and Thunderbird. You look like a Thunderbird to me.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Ha! Slash! Not done yet! Slash!
And the other things here look like the Aquarius that I need.
Now's my chance.
I'll do my best. Yeah,
I'll show you what I got.
New data? Fire! No way.
Woo.
Here we go. Let's make this interesting. Good job there, everyone.
Nice.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready.
I don't remember how much of each one I needed. I think it was like 5. Something like that.
Next.
I'm ready. Yeah, now's my chance.
I'll do my best.
I'll
Ready
show
to
you
see
what
my
I got.
true
Next.
power.
I did my...
How much is it? I've already killed 3 Thunderbirds. Yeah, it's 3 of those. It's 5 of the Aquarius enemies. There's more here. Plus another Thunderbird. So I'm gonna still need one more group that has
My turn.
an Aquarius.
Disappear. Ha!
My turn. Aim. Swing. Next.
Here we go. Come on.
Fire it off, eh?
My turn. 1-2 punch. Now. Who's next?
Nice.
Good job there, everyone.
One more. Also, there's a hidden item somewhere around here. I was being guarded a moment ago by that thing.
Finders keepers.
Alright. Well, this one over here is going to respawn. Let's just wait for it. And then we can use it to get the final one and then be on our merry way. Not that. That.
Now's our chance.
Let's
Nice.
do this. Ha! Slash! Take off! Slash! Next.
And the quest is completed.
Go.
I'll do my best.
I'll show you what I got.
Next. I did my best.
Done. Howdy like Trouty. You can go hand that in. Red lens eye patch. Huh. We've unlocked this. The collector important. Firestorm Spirit Stone. Slush Spirit Stone. Vultramore Spirit Stone. I have no idea where you would get these. Like literally everything else is in the other tower. The tower that we just went through. Well, I guess we didn't just go through it. Feels like we just went through it because it's so fucking long. But I'll just wait on those ones. We'll just pick the leader again and we'll go to the next place. The inverted tower.
Aaron, do you remember anything?
Let's go inside for now.
You heard her, guys. Let's go.
We still haven't explained the time traveling to any of our new party members at all. They're just sort of like expected to know. So this is a reskinned subterranean tower, except it's probably going up. Yep. By the looks of it anyway, it's going up.
Let's do this.
And we're back to missing.
My turn. Yeah! Ha! My turn.
Hi, Jacob. You're good. How you doing?
Hey.
So much missing. You still don't have enough range.
Eat this! No way!
There's still so much missing.
Here we go! What's your pop?
Get ready! Eat this!
Holy crap.
Huh?
Pain don't hurt.
Huh?
That's
My
nothing.
turn.
Well, that's what the journey's for, is getting our accuracy up.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true form! What's your Let's make this interesting.
Ah.
My turn. How foolish. Yeah! Now's my chance. My turn. A. Swing. Tap.
Ah.
Here we go. Fair eyes.
Yeah.
Transformation complete.
Let's go, Bahas. Eat
I'll
this.
show you what I got.
Dead.
I got some good data.
Onwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything over here? Nope.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Not done yet.
You know what else I haven't looked for recently? New gear.
Yeah!
I don't know if there
Now's
would
my
be any.
chance. My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Just miss everything, why don't you? Jesus.
Eat this. No way. My turn. What's your punch? Now.
Oh my god, the missing is insane.
No escape, eh?
Absolutely insane.
What? Let's make this interesting. Useless.
It'll get better as we go through though, because new area means more XP, means easier levels, means less missing.
I'm ready. Disappear. Now's my chance.
Avalanche attack, hey. That's handy.
My turn.
Oh no, we lost it. That was not a long avalanche attack.
What?
What
My
indeed?
turn. Yeah. What's your punch? Who's Here we go. Fair eyes.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Let's go, Bahas! Fire! Fire! No way!
Get ready.
Fair
Fair
eyes.
eyes.
Whew.
Fair eyes transformation complete.
Wonder what level they expect you to be for each dungeon. That'd be a helpful statistic if they provided that.
Done yet.
It's like, oh, what's the recommended level for this? You kind of just have to figure it out by fighting
I'm
enemies.
ready.
'Cause they don't tell you the level of the enemies either.
Prepare yourself. Yeah. Ha. My turn.
punched in the gut. What an interesting transformation.
Accounted for all your sins?
Some of them get shot through the gut, some get stabbed through the heart. He gets punched in the gut.
Let's
Oh,
do this.
you found the one person you could hurt.
Stay down.
Incredible.
That was nothing.
Glittery feather.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Sparse moss. Aight. So I don't know what's on this side. I just skip past it. Can't go that way. There's an enemy. There's an item. This is not the way to go. The way to go is on the opposite fucking side. Fight this fucker before dashing through.
Get ready. Ha, ha. Take off. Ha.
My turn. Yeah! Now's my chance.
My turn. Swing! Next!
Here we go. Fire! Fire! No way.
Damn.
Here we go! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Holy shit.
Get ready.
We need our whole team just to kill one of these things.
See my true power?
Put your back into it. Let's make this interesting.
I can do it!
Get ready. Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Damn.
Ah, eat this. There.
My turn. Yeah! Ha!
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Paralyze.
Paralyze. Paralyzed transformation complete. I'll do my best. Swing! Next! Here we go!
Paralyze.
Paralyze!
Ugh. Punched in the gut.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form! Ja! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Alright, final one.
Let's do this. Paralyze.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Slash. Not done yet. Slash.
Whew.
Useless.
Put your back into it. My turn.
You still cannot Pharaohs. Impressive.
Get ready. Eat this.
Avalanche attack. You're dead now.
Next! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
I'm here all the time to try this when I can. Alright, I mean, that's fine.
It's over. That's a win.
We're definitely going to be beating the game today at this rate. I believe there's 2 or 3 more areas after this one until the game is like done. So we're getting there. Don't know how long that's gonna take. Depends how much I'm killing on the way and how well my stats do, which they're starting to do worse and worse and worse. That's why I'm making sure to fight everything along the way one time and occasionally go back for quests and stuff.
My turn. Aim. Yeah.
Ooh, avalanche attack. That's pretty early on. Because we're all just focusing the one down.
No escape, eh?
I think that's still pretty lucky.
Here we go.
She's still stunned. She's been stunned for so long.
1-2
Just haven't recovered her.
Seize this chance.
Alright, you're dead.
Let's go, eh?
my
Let's make this interesting.
Are you joking
Here we go.
around?
Fair eyes!
Paralyzed transformation complete!
Let's go!
Alright.
Eat this! No way!
I'm ready.
Fair eyes.
Prepare yourself. Disappear. Go.
My turn. Fair eyes.
Oof. Every area we go to, they get tankier and tankier. We've recently reached a point where the end bosses can actually technically hurt all my guys, except they have to use magic damage for Fang here. Because that's what he's weakest to. His physical damage is still, like, unbeatable. I actually had to use heals for the first time ever on the previous end area boss fight.
Fair eyes. Transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
But I still haven't really had to use items. I had to use items a lot by the end of Neptunia.
Here we go!
Or if I wanted to make it quicker by just spamming SP. My item stocks are pretty much filled up at this point, so I definitely have that capability. I don't need to do it yet. Primarily a boss thing, it's just the bosses themselves are crazy now. College, working 5 days a week, pretty hard for me being challenged. Yeah, when I went to college, everybody I met that worked a job and did college, like a full-time job and college, every single one of them dropped out of college. I never knew anyone in college that did both of those without dropping out of college.
That was nothing.
Well, I expected as much.
So anytime anyone I know tells me, oh yeah, I'm gonna like go to college, I'm gonna have this job, I'm like, are you sure about that? I went to college for a few years and I never met a single person that could actually do that from beginning to end. Sounds very dangerous.
I'm ready. Disappear. Ha!
I'll do my best.
Next! New data? Fire! No way!
Whew.
My turn! 1-2 punch! Who's next?
Go, eh?
Oh, I should have gone and finished off the other guy. Whoops. Oh well. I'm going back now.
Care to see my true power? Oh
That's
my,
nothing.
what have I done? Are
Pain
you
don't
joking
hurt.
around?
That's nothing.
Here we go!
Jesus, man.
Fair eyes!
We just use that many attacks. They can go like 4 times before I can go again.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form!
My true form.
Shock! Shock! Who's
I'm
next?
ready.
Fair eyes!
Prepare yourself. Yes! Now
Flip.
let's
Do
do
this
this.
interesting.
It's all over. I did it.
I did it.
Level up.
Level up. Hell yeah. You're next. Well, 3 of these birds. I wonder how tanky these are gonna be. Not as tanky as I was imagining.
I'm ready.
Some of the smaller birds are tankier than this.
Go.
Okay, yeah, this was not remotely as tanky as I was expecting.
New data?
In an earlier area in the game, there were enemies that looked just like this,
Let's go, eh?
just of course a different skin. And they were so fucking tanky.
My turn.
Ridiculously so.
Fair eyes!
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? 1-2 punch! Now!
I can do it.
My turn. Transformation complete. Disappear. Go.
Let's
Let's
make
make
this
this
my
interesting.
true power.
Oh my, was that it?
Of all the characters in this game, I gotta wonder why, for Hyper Devotion, they decided to bring Tiara as like a cameo character.
Finders keepers.
Of all the games, or of all the characters. Guess she's closer to being one of the main characters.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready. Ha! Slash!
Still, I would have picked somebody else.
Slash!
My turn.
Maybe Fang himself. I think that would be hilarious.
I'll do my best. Hey, next.
Here we go. Eat this. No way.
We're not missing as much. We stopped missing, like, and I feel like we didn't even really get much of any levels, and the miss rates went down dramatically.
1-2 punch. Who's next?
Hi again, Hugo.
Let's make
I'll
this
do my
interesting.
Fair eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
I'll do my best.
Toss. Swing. Toss. Here we go. Fair eyes.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Behold my true form. 1-2 punch. Who's next? Good job there, everyone. My power has increased.
Increase. All hail my power. Attack.
Here I come.
Let's do this. Ha! Ha! Take
I already
off.
know these guys are not as tanky as I expected.
I'm ready. Yeah. Ha!
Oh, we didn't miss an attack there to slow us down on this kill.
Swing. Toss. Sleep.
New data.
Kind of France before Napoleon took over. Yeah, that kind of thing happens quite a lot in history.
No way. My turn.
Look at Venezuela.
1-2 punch.
Let's go, eh?
Alright, speaking of missing, just randomly started missing everything again. Just out of nowhere.
Fire.
Huh?
Put your back into it.
My turn.
Oh, they poisoned him. I have a poison heal. I've had to use this in a while. Recovery.
Do my best.
Let's make this interesting.
Next.
Get ready. Ah! There.
My turn. Fair eyes.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true form.
Yeah.
1-2 punch.
Yeah.
Now.
Dead.
How
Yeah.
Good job there, everyone.
Good job there,
Looks
everyone.
like I got stronger.
Good. Get a lot stronger. That'd be great. I'm still getting A ranks for Furies. I think level-wise, the highest A rank when you're pulling the swords out is like a 45. At the very least, I know we're still pretty good in the way of,
Disappear.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. The game's like, yeah, you sure about that? You want to keep that sentence going? Yeah, really? Really? Still good, huh? Feel like you don't need to grind? Huh?
Eat this.
Like, bro, calm down.
My turn.
Thank you.
1-2 punch. Seize this chance.
Probably does depend basically on the season private property levy high taxes. Yeah, Rome had to do that quite a bit.
Ah! No escape, eh?
Particularly the western part of Rome.
I'll show you what I got.
Towards the end of the western part of Rome, they needed money so much that one of the solutions they came up with was a bachelor tax. So if you weren't married, they would tax you because of it. If you were male, because, you know,
Let's go, eh?
women didn't have money.
Fair eyes.
So you had to get married just to avoid some taxes.
Transformation
Funny.
complete.
Let's make this
No
interesting.
And it was less than 100 years from that
That's a win for us.
Western Rome fell apart. Tuning for this day, I can see the seamless transitions. Transitions?
Yeah. Get ready. Slash! Slash! Not done yet! Huh!
I'm ready.
Like loading screens, I guess,
Disappear.
between areas.
Go! It's all
I'll do my
over.
best. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Eat this. Now.
I'd be quite amazed if a Neptunia game actually had long loading screens. Their areas are very tiny.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. There.
The graphics are very old.
I'm bursting with power.
Yeah, true, but you are on a PlayStation. Gotta keep in mind.
Ready.
PlayStations are
Let's make
slow.
this interesting. It's all over. Oh my. Was that it?
I wonder what kind of, if you have like a PS4, for example, or PS5 or whatever the fuck, I wonder what kind of cheap drive they put in there. I wonder what it is.
Surprise.
I don't imagine that they'd like break the bank for it or anything.
Not done yet! Huh!
My turn. Yeah! Ha!
I'll do my best.
Pretty loud on PS4. I've never heard anyone describe a game as loud before. Is that really something you have to worry about on a console?
New data.
Is how loud a game is?
No way.
My turn.
Mostly cheap. Got it.
Yeah. 1-2 punch.
Let's go.
I've never played a game and thought, wow, this is loud. Unless the volume in game was
It's
loud.
over.
I'm on fire.
My turn.
Oh, Fair Eyes anyway. I do a poison heal again.
Prepare yourself.
Poison heal. Who needs it? You back there. You need it.
My turn.
Now you.
Next.
Let's go, eh? Nice.
That's the original PS4 is only 2 seconds slower than Pro SSD, which is just really outdated.
Fair Eyes transformation
They probably put slow ones in there too.
Complete.
Hard drives can get really fast. My current hard drives are, I believe, somewhere between 2 to 3 times faster than my previous hard drives. There's also new hard drives that have come out in the past few years that have the same speeds as a SATA SSD. Not as fast as like an NVMe or anything,
Behold my true
but they do literally have hard drives now that are as fast as SATAs.
How foolish.
And SATA versus SSD, usually in gaming, you don't really see much of a difference or anything. Outside of gaming, when you're just doing data transfers, usually when you see a difference between SATA and NVMEs and stuff.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
HDD. Well, again, that's just because you're getting different graphics setups. The moment you upgrade one, you're going to get better performance.
Yes!
Because they're both designed to look and run according to what they need to do to get like 30 FPS, for example.
Gimme!
The PS3 version of a game will still be inferior even if you can run it better. You can't really compare consoles like you can compare computers. Like, oh, if I upgrade, can I run the game better on this versus this? That's not really how consoles work.
Not done yet! Slash!
Because you only get one version of the game anyway.
Disappear.
As opposed to like on PC, if you upgrade something, you can actually change the game to take that extra performance and do something with it. Those consoles just won't do anything with it.
What's your punch?
They'll just kind of sit on it.
Ready to see my true power?
Sleep. New data.
You think is a console now worth $400? Consoles themselves, the hardware inside is worth even more than that.
Fire! No way. Here we go.
They just sell it at a loss because they know that if you buy a console, guess you're taking more power than most modern PCs? No. Yes, 3? Maybe than an office PC.
For all your sins?
But look at what we're playing right here. This is a PS Vita remaster on PS4, and it looks like shit. Games on PC can be made to run much better. Much, much better, and be much, much more beautiful. Even for the year.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's
Not
go.
stock PC, but upgraded. Stock PC, but no stock PC, but upgrade. I don't know what you mean by upgraded. I assume you mean like custom built. Which is just the default thing to do if you're actually picking what's in your PC. I've never bought just like a store pre-built myself. I always pick what parts go in it.
My turn.
It's been about 2 decades, roughly, since there was a console that was faster than a PC. Actually, I think it's been more than 2 decades. I think 2 decades is when it changed. Early 2000s is when PCs started becoming more powerful than consoles reliably. I think it was like 80s, 90s consoles were more powerful. PCs can't run PS2 emulators without lag. Well, for one, that's because it's an emulator. That has nothing to do with the performance of a PC.
What's your punch?
Here we go. Fire! Ha! I got
One thing to remember is for example, a PlayStation 2 game, especially a PlayStation 2 exclusive game, has been specifically optimized to run on one singular APU, basically, because consoles don't usually have graphics cards in them. They're just usually souped up APUs from AMD. And so there's a big difference between a console game, which is designed to run on one thing and only one thing, versus just a game that's on multiple platforms that gets optimized to work on different things. Because if it's optimized to work on only one thing, if you don't have that one thing, you could run into problems that you're not supposed to have. It has nothing to do with the strength of the computer or the strength of the console. If you had an ability to take a PS2 game and run it on a PS5, and it was emulated, so unofficial, like it wasn't an official port the same way, then you would have the same problems. You're not going to get better performance on that PS5 if you can't get better performance on a or on a PC, because it's just a problem of the game itself is not optimized to run on anything else.
I can do it.
I'll show you what I got.
Useless.
That's one reason why when you play a game on PC, you can actually run into more issues in terms of stability and even like game crashing than you would run into on a console. Well, because if you're making a version of a game and you're putting it on a console, it's actually really, really easy to do because everyone's using the exact same hardware. Maybe 1 or 2 variations if you account for like a Pro, for example. But you optimize for every version and you're good. Whereas on a PC, this motherfucker running your game can be using one of hundreds of GPUs, might not even have a GPU. The person playing your game could be running an APU or an iGPU, and then there's hundreds of those they could be running. Not to mention, you don't know if they're going to have an SSD, what kind of SSD. There's so many different kinds. NVMe's, they could have hard drives. They could have really slow old hard drives. They could have more performance-based hard drives like mine. They could be running on a fucking work PC that's running a Mach 2 that's a hard drive that's as fast as a fucking SSD. So you have to figure out how to optimize it for as many things as possible. But the thing is, that's impossible. you can't account for everything. So you can only do your best, right? And then you release it to the public, and then, you know, naturally, someone that you didn't account for is going to run into some kinds of problems, and then you try to patch it up the best you can. Once you play PC in general, oh yeah, there will always be. Because the thing is, PCs are too customizable. Because if, for example, you put together a PC with an NVIDIA 3060, an Intel 1000 series, and you put your OS on an SSD, and then you put the game on an HDD, and then you have, let's say, 16 gigs of insert random RAM brand here that works differently than the other brands you might get. There are so many variables at play there that not only do you have to account for every single one of those, you have to account for them combined. And you just can't do that. That's pretty much stripped down. Consoles are just, they're simple. They're meant to be simple, very efficient at doing one thing and only one thing, and then they still sell them at a loss because they just want you to buy it, because that's the most important thing. If they can get you to buy it, then they will get their money off of you in the games. You're basically guaranteed to pay 60 bucks a game on console. I think it's going to 70 bucks now. Whereas I rarely ever pay more than 10 bucks for a game on a PC. Usually I pay 5 bucks or less. There's just so many options on PC. I can save my money by just, you know, getting games cheaper. I know, like, for, like, now, these days, if you want, like, a console game, for example, you're gonna be paying, let's say, the new $70 price. Great. If you had 100 bucks, now you have 30 bucks left. Maybe you can catch one other older game on sale or something, and now you have one game. Let's say you get really, really lucky, and there's 3 games for roughly 30 bucks each, and you can get 3 games with your 100 bucks. All right, cool. And then you have PC where I had 100 bucks and I got almost 40 games with it. Consoles are intended to be really, really simple for those that do not want the best looking thing, they do not want the best product, but they also don't want to do any work and they don't want to think about anything. It's for your 9-to-5 dad that doesn't care about the value of his money, he cares about the value of his time and not using mental energy on learning how things work. And then there's a PC version of that too. You have pre-builts. Pre-builts are pretty much designed for the same thing. Buying a pre-built PC costs like way more than just building your own. And still costs way more than having someone else build it for you. Steam has better deals than console, sure, but on PC, Steam is the worst place you can buy your games. Even if the game is Steam exclusive, there's enough retailers that sell Steam keys, like official retailers, as well as marketplaces, that have Steam keys that you can get that will pretty much almost always beat the price that Steam offers. Steam is another example of this. Steam is where you go to buy a game if you don't want to actually find the best price, and all you want to do is purchase a game with no effort, even if it costs you more. That's what it's there for. But even if you could still get it on Steam with a Steam key or a Steam gift, for example, for way cheaper. There's many times I look at Steam and like, game on sale, oh my god, 80% off. I don't know why. It's like, oh, it's 20 bucks. Great. I can find the game as well, and I can find it for well, way less than that. I can usually find it for, like, if it's on sale at 20 bucks, I can find it for 5 bucks or less. So, you have some graphics junkies out here. Well, yeah. I mean, when I built my PC, it was really, really good for when I built it, 2019. It's still really good. It had I want to call it the second highest tier of what I could put in this. The CPU and GPU only really had, like, roughly one upgrade that I could make. CPUs in Sony in most cases. Oh yeah, even though Steam is the most outrageous place to buy games on PC because the prices are the highest, it's still way cheaper than consoles, and that's just a thing of PC gaming though. It's less about Steam, it's more just PC players don't pay that much for games, like ever. Poison heal. In the long run, you definitely save money with a PC, and you also get access to, like, way more games. But it's not as simple. Which is the biggest reason why console players are usually turned off from it. It's also nice because on PC you can play pretty much any game you want with a controller. So even if you prefer like consoles because of control schemes, PC supports everything. Joystick, wheels, sticks, you know, controllers, keyboard, mouse, VR, etc. All kind of everything in one, basically. Console graphics junkie? What is a console graphics junkie? Consoles have terrible graphics. How can you be a console graphics junkie? Potsdam was the best thing since sliced bread? No. No. It's the worst place if you want to save money. Anything that you hear any normie tell you about anything, just assume that it's wrong, because it probably is. Steam is where, like, the average person flocks to buy games. Not because necessarily they don't want to save their money, but because they think they're saving their money. It's just a lack of research, is what it is. It's very expensive too, especially for the parts. Only if you want a very expensive PC.
What? What? My turn.
PCs can be made to be as expensive or as cheap as you want them at the end of the day. And PC games can usually have their graphics scaled quite a lot so that you can make it look better or worse to run on whatever PC that you can afford or want to put together. People always complain about graphics. I don't know why anyone who cares about graphics would be playing a console. That's already that's a huge problem already. If you want to complain about graphics, you pretty much have to be on a computer. That's where you're going to get the best graphics. Every generation of consoles since the early 2000s, they've been falling further and further behind. They're pretty much just incomparable now. A PC brand new game comes out, you get the best graphics that you can possibly get for it, run it at 144 FPS, smooth buttery gameplay. Same game comes out on a console, the graphics are nerfed into the fucking ground and you have to run it at 30 FPS. Fucking brutal. You see, I want to be paying $1,000 for a graphics card, then don't. You know? Only pay for the best of the best if what you want is the best of the best, you know? That's the thing with PC, is that you have the options, you know? Like a lot of individuals, for example, now you can actually compare this to console a little bit now. A lot of individuals they'll still pick having just like a PS5, for example, or PS4, instead of like the PS4 Pro. You know, maybe they don't want to pay the extra amount. And they don't have to. It's not quite one-to-one because of the customization options on PC, but it's similar. That's why it's almost $1,000 to me. And there you go, you know, speak with your wallet, buy what you want. Okay.
Surprise.
Get ready.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Not done yet. Slash.
My turn. Disappear. Go.
My turn.
I was tempted to buy a PS4 when the PS4 was new. It was a long time ago, clearly. I was planning on buying one. But that's when I got into PC gaming more. And I went from having some cheap pre-built, and I was like, no, I want to get like a serious PC. I want to get a really good one. And so I spent $1,200 bucks. I put together a Radeon 290X, a FX 6300. I put together a, at the time, it was 4 gigs of RAM. Ugh, remember those days. Everything was 32-bit, that's why. And just some shitty HDD. It might have been 1 terabyte. I think it was 1 terabyte. SSDs at the time capped out at like 64 gigs, so nobody had SSDs. And those that did have an SSD for their OS, back when I built that PC, their SSD would break before anything else in the computer due to the fact that with SSDs, every time there's an update, every time you install something, every time you write anything onto an SSD, it starts dying. The cells in it start dying. And so the smaller the SSD and the more you write on it, the quicker it will die, quicker you'll have to replace it. And resultingly, with such a small SSD, you know, it's going to be the first thing in your computer that dies. And back then, pretty much no one got SSDs because of this.
Behold my true form.
And those that did would have to replace them quite often.
I'll do my best.
Unbuilt PC that would outrun a PS5 is the main thing I try to accomplish. So, now what are you thinking when you say outrun a PS5? Because one thing you're gonna have to remember is the graphics settings on max on PC are always going to be higher than what is on the PS5. So, do you want to outrun the PS5 with higher graphics? Or are you willing to lower the graphics to match the PS5 and get the same FPS the PS5 would get? Because that's actually really not that bad. That's really affordable. SSDs last longer? Wrong. No, that's not true. The more you write to an SSD, the faster you kill it. Unless you just have an SSD doing almost nothing, it will not outlast any HDD. That's not possible.
No way.
Let's do this. Terrorize.
HDDs used to break easily? That was like 20 years ago.
Form transformation complete.
Performance capable? SSDs are faster, except for SATAs now. Because now there are HDDs that are as fast as SATA SSDs. So you would need the newest, like NVMe SSDs, the really expensive things.
My turn.
Newest tech SSDs to fully outperform every HDD that there is.
Yeah, let's do this,
Now's
Soji.
my chance. Next. I did it.
If you do compare directly for example, a SATA SSD with the same space as an HDD, which you'd never do because the SATA SSD would be like way more expensive, even in this instance, and you had them both doing the same thing, the same things for years, that SATA SSD would die first. Back up all data on my consoles? Really? That's neat. I don't usually back much of anything up just because like everything on PC these days has a cloud and it's usually free. So I just kind of do that.
Now's our chance.
Get ready. Slash. Not done yet. Ha!
I occasionally back up video files just on between my hard drives, but that's about it.
My turn.
Next. New data.
Eat this. No way. My turn. 1-2 punch. Seize this chance.
Get ready.
Ready to see my true power?
Die.
Care to see my true power?
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I'm ready.
Damn. Ugh. I hate how expensive SSDs are.
Transformation complete.
I hate it.
Disappear. Ha!
$100 for a fucking terabyte. God damn.
Let's make this
Sounds like highway robbery.
Die. That's a win for us.
I can get 4 terabytes on a performance hard drive, at least,
Gimme.
for the same amount of money.
Yeah.
It's on the other side. Oh, damn. Took a harder PS2, honestly. 3MC boot? I don't know what that is.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready. Ha! Ha! Not done yet. Ha!
I'm ready.
Oh, wrong enemy. Whoops.
I'll do my
That was a
best.
mistake.
Swing.
New data.
Eat this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here we go. 1-2 punch. Seize this chance.
Oh my god. Okay.
Eat this! Die!
It terabyte HD for like 70, I think. Yeah.
Are you joking
That must be a
around?
damn slow one, though.
What are you doing?
Care to see my true power?
It's been so long since I've had a normal hard drive. I've had performance drives for so long now. I don't even remember what it's like to have a normal hard drive.
Prepare yourself.
Ready to see my true power?
One thing about upgrading from normal HDD to like a more performance-oriented HDD that I noticed is, just like from upgrading from like a hard drive to a SSD, or especially an SSD to an NVMe, is you'll hardly notice that big of a difference in a lot of games, because most games are made assuming that you have a hard drive. They're assuming that you have an old or cheaper hard drive.
Here we go.
And because of that, the loading screens have been optimized for hard drives, especially slower ones. So upping your speeds can help you somewhat, but then like, especially around the SATA cap, so around the fastest hard drives can get, and then like SATA SSDs, beyond this point, like you won't even notice anything. So I know plenty of individuals that have like paid more for an NVMe SSD, and they don't even see a difference. Sometimes it's even slower than a SATA SSD would give them for like half the price. It's crazy. Seagate, yeah, Seagates are the kings of speed. Seagate is actually the one with the fastest hard drives, ironically. Or the king of storage. They're the kings of storage in that they have like the biggest hard drives usually, but they also have some of the fastest. They're the ones that make the hard drives that currently can go as fast as a SATA. I think. I'm pretty sure it's them. A Mach 2 it's called.
I'm ready. Disappear.
Pretty neat.
I'll do my best.
I like parts. Parts are fun. Ooh, avalanche. Nice.
Seize this chance.
Eat this!
New data.
I can't believe he lived through that.
No way.
That's the scaling at work.
Here we go. 1-2 punch. Now.
Get ready! Eat this! No escape, eh?
So much missing. Jesus Christ.
I can't stop.
With the XP gain too, it's pretty brutal. For a full level is like, you have to do like 30 fights or some shit. Pretty much what I'll do through an entire dungeon run. That's why SSDs are better in my personal experience. What do you mean? Like it's better to have SSD than to not have one? I mean, that's the case for everything. The newest consoles, especially like a PS5, I think those are more, their versions of games are more designed for SSDs anyway. Because if I remember correctly, I think PS5s ship with SSDs now, right? I know that a Switch does. If that's the case, if you actually try to put even the fastest hard drive in existence in there, it would probably not do so well. Because the game port or version would be developed assuming you had an SSD of the power that's ship's base with the console. A lot of things in gaming just come down to optimization.
Are you joking around?
Get ready! Eat this!
It brings out the full potential,
It's over!
Here we go.
I guess. I guess mostly you could say that just because you can't upgrade the actual part of the console that makes the games run faster, you know? Like, on a PC, if I'm running a game poorly, like, I'm not gonna think, oh, let me upgrade my hard drive to an SSD. No, I'm gonna, like, okay, I'm just gonna upgrade my graphics card, I'm gonna upgrade my CPU, I'm maybe get another stick of RAM or something. Like, that's, on PC, you actually upgrade the parts. On a console, you don't really have that option, you know? You're kind of stuck with everything except the storage. Everything else is pretty much unchangeable. If you did change it, it would probably just make the console run worse. It's like the one and only way that you can improve the game.
Next. You should have back down.
It's definitely interesting to hear, though. I never think about this kind of thing from, like, a console gamer perspective. Because, yeah, on console, you really only have the one thing that you have the ability to upgrade.
Looks like that worked.
Let's do this. Ha! Slash! Take off! Ha!
I'm ready. Yes! Ha! My turn.
There's my power supply, fan, thermal paste, and thermal pads. On a console? If you do this much customization, you might as well just have a PC.
Here we go.
What made you want to replace the power supply?
Fire!
That sounds like a lot of work for a console.
Turn.
Holy fuck.
Let's go, eh?
That sounds like a raptor taking off of an aircraft carrier.
It's over.
That's funny.
Ready to see
Again, that's so interesting to me. You never hear anyone on PC talk about their PC, about like how loud it sounds, the PC itself. That's because another thing is that PCs, they have a lot of silencing features. Most gamers I know that build their own PCs, they actually specifically build their PCs with like silent fans and stuff to make it extremely quiet.
Reform transformation complete.
I'll do my best. Hey, yeah. Next.
Let's go, eh? Very nice.
Me, I don't really care too much about how loud or quiet my PC is. I prefer to just get the loudest, noisiest fans I can get,
Transformation complete.
and then use that money to get a better graphics card or CPU.
There. It's over.
The CPU and GPU are the two things I prioritize the most on a PC, because those are the things that matter the most. Which is the one thing you can't really upgrade on a console, unfortunately.
Finders keepers. Let's do this.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ha, ha. Take off.
Yeah, I don't really use special thermal paste or anything like that in my PC. I cheap out there as well. I just get standard shit.
Go! It's all
Do my
over.
best.
I'd only really need to if I had heating problems or something, but
New data.
I don't really have that.
Fire! Ha! Here we go. Ha!
Especially not with like the CPU.
Use this chance. Who's
Get
next?
ready.
I think the hottest part in my GPU, or in my PC, is the GPU, but it's a blower, so the heat is pretty self-contained. It doesn't really affect the rest of the case.
Realize transformation
The case is pretty fucking cool. Can't download anything anymore, PSN.
Nothing.
Yeah, you'll never really have that problem on PC. That's another thing. Yeah, because with console, you can only get your games from like one source. Especially these days where they're pushing everything to be digital. And then you only get like, what, like 100 games every generation or so? It's crazy, man. I can't imagine being that limited on games at this point. I grew up limited on games. And I had to replay games all the time because of it. I basically never replay my games anymore. Because I just have so fucking many. I beat one and I've gotten another like 8. Usually without even paying for it. It's crazy. Oh man, this really goes up just as far as the other tower went down. Fucking hell. Hang on, fixing a PS4 Pro. Dude, you do so much work on your consoles. You sound like the perfect PC user.
My turn.
I've never heard of a console player putting this much effort into consoles, like changing them up. Consoles are marketed to like the exact opposite person as what you are. You know, servers coming, some rich guy wants to shut servers off. I mean, that's just how it works. You know, Here's the thing. So on PC, we have this thing called DRM free. Basically, this means that you own the game. You purchased the game, it is now yours, and you can do whatever you want with it, including back up every single file of it, and without going through an official download page or installer, you can put it on any other PC in the world as many times as you want. You can't. This does not exist on Steam. There's another reason I don't like Steam. But there are storefronts that are like GOG that are, which is a storefront owned by the developers of The Witcher. Fun fact, that are dedicated to selling your game specifically DRM free. Because when you buy a game on console, when you buy a game on Steam, for example, you are purchasing not the game. You don't own the game when you buy it. You are purchasing a license to use the game for as long as the person that sold it to you wants to let you use it. That is in like the terms of agreement every time you purchase a game. And so if you're buying a game on console, if you're buying a game on Steam, you are, whether you read it or not, agreeing that this game can be taken away from you tomorrow if they want to take it away from you. That's why when I do purchase my own games and I care about the games, I'll go ahead and I'll purchase them on something like GOG or straight from the developer where I can just get a DRM-free version of it so that I can actually own the video game that I buy and not have it be at the whims of someone else.
Get ready.
Is there... PC-wise, is software I run to completely clean the PC? What? Is that a question or a statement? You don't really need to clean PCs with software. That's a ripoff? It is, but it's something that most of the population agrees to all the time. I mean, you've been agreeing to it. If you've been purchasing digital games on a console, you just don't know it. Because most don't read the goddamn terms of agreement. They don't understand what they're doing. They don't think about it. They just know how things usually go. It's like, think about it this way. Would you buy a vacuum cleaner if part of the agreement for buying the vacuum cleaner was that the store can just come to your house and take it from you whenever they want? Of course not. Who the fuck would agree to that? But almost everybody agrees to it with video games via Steam and consoles. They don't care. And it's not going to stop them from doing it either. Even if they know, even if they wouldn't do it in any other instance, and even if you tell someone that that is what they're agreeing to by using storefronts like those in particular, it's not going to, most likely, it's not going to change their behavior. Because they're like, yeah, well, why would I change my own behavior when it means that I have to now, you know, change something? How much effort changing things is? Ugh. Most can't be bothered to do that. Mostly have discs? Ah, yeah. But here's the problem. A lot of discs these days just ship with an installer or a link on the disc that basically tells the PC or console, go here to download the game. You can buy, I know for PC, some discs you buy these days literally just have like a Steam key on them, which is fucking retarded. But that's how discs have evolved these days, because you can't easily fit entire games on discs anymore. And so they've just evolved to act like this. So you pretty much need to go out of your way to make sure the game you're buying is a DRM-free copy, if you really want to own it. People raise loud noise against something like that? Well, hell no. I mean, on PC players know way more than console players about this, because we have an entire storefront. The developers of The Witcher 3 own a storefront that literally advertises itself by saying, yo dog, we sell DRM-free shit. Fuck DRM, fuck Denuvo, fuck all this shit. We sell you the game, and you do whatever the fuck you want with the game. And we're literally never gonna take it away from you, because that's not in the contract. It's your game. The moment you install it, you can immediately replicate it as many times as you want. It does not matter. So it's pretty well pushed on PC, but most users still just prefer Steam. And it doesn't come down to them caring about whether they own their games or not. They don't. Because if you ask most players, why would you use Steam over GOG? For example, show them 2 copies of the same game. Here's GOG, right? On GOG, you can buy the game. It's going to be cheaper in this particular sale. You will fully own it. And you can even import all your game libraries into GOG and view them all in one library. The response I usually get for why they'd still pick Steam is because, well, I just want to have all my games in the same place. You know? Or, oh, I'm just used to using Steam. It's like, well, you know, on GOG, you can just import your Steam library, plus all your other libraries, and, like, view them all in one place, so you never have to, like, open Uplay, Origin, Steam, and all these different things. Like, yeah, no, I just prefer Steam. They don't care if they own the game. They don't care about that. It doesn't affect them right now. They don't give a shit. Why would someone care about something that's not negatively affecting them in the moment? The average person doesn't care. The average person just wants to buy the game and play the game in the most socially acceptable and smiled upon way. Whatever makes them fit into their clique more. Whatever stops their clique from making fun of them, you know? Super Power 2 on GOG, and now you permanently own it. Congratulations. There's a lot of other places to get DRM-free games. GOG is just a platform that advertises itself based on that feature. Most places don't advertise based on that feature because most gamers don't care about that feature. As we can see with the existence of consoles and the popularity of Steam. Almost nobody cares if they own their game. So it's a risky thing to sell your platform based on, well, you'll actually own the game and we'll never take it away from you. It's like, yeah, I don't care about that. For most people. Usually prefer to buy discs. I don't, but on PC, discs and stuff fell out of favor like a decade ago. Consoles have held on to discs and stuff way longer. Way longer. Console players have been very resistant to digital editions, but on PC, physical copies are almost unheard of at this point. Nobody wants physical copies on PC.
It's over.
About Just USA, what's that?
My turn. My turn.
Let's go, eh?
And doesn't own the console secretly or something. I mean, they don't own the consoles, the hardware themselves, because it's physical. Any digital process is what they own.
Let's make this interesting.
Definitely won't buy a console without a disk drive. I don't know how much longer that will last. PC basically threw away discs as soon as they could. I don't want a PC without a disk drive, but that's just because discs are useful for other things on a PC than just gaming.
Let's do this.
My current PC actually doesn't have a disk drive, but that's because I let someone else pick out the case. That was the one and only time I'm ever going to do that.
My turn.
Because he picked out a case without a disk drive because he doesn't have one. He thought I wouldn't care about it. But I was like, what the fuck? I just bought a game on a disc. And I've never been able to play that game ever since. There are externals. There's external disk drives you can get for a PC, but next time I build a PC, I'm definitely picking out the case myself. I'll tell you that much.
How foolish. Keep going. I'll do my best. Fair eyes.
I'm asking, do they sell DRM games? I don't know what Just USA is, however. That's the thing. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it.
My turn. Now's my chance.
This will be the day I build a PC, but then you're gonna build a PC and everything's gonna be digital anyway, you know? PC has more games than every console combined. Exponentially so. And almost none of them produce physical copies. Almost none of them. Oh, that's where the story is. Okay. Jesus. Got a lot of individuals close to a level up, so that's good. Like the weapon points. I haven't looked at this in a while. I got 2 anime keyboards with a sticker. Oh my god. Let's get some magic defense, some physical defense. Everything's now 200 plus. Guess I just hold on to the rest of this. I need so many points now for everything. Physical attack. Now get an upgraded air attack. Then get some physical defense for you. Combo edit. 101, 108. 125, 123. I'm good with that. Let's see. Ultra Cure All. Take that, thank you. Just fill in these spells for him. Any that he doesn't have can be acquired very cheaply. He's different in my opinion, partly because you don't have to worry about being locked out of your stuff or subscriptions to Death PS Plus play online. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I always forget that consoles have to pay to play online. That's so weird. Because when I played console, I played PS1 through PS3. You never had to fucking do that. That sounds insane to a PC player. Like, I already pay my ISP. Why the fuck would I pay a computer company to go online, you know? Like, nobody would fucking do that. That's insane. So hold on to your points. Physical attack. Not enough. Physical attack. Got a new normal hit. Let's see what else. Get some defense. Oh wait, no, you still need range. Let's give you some range. Let's edit your combo before I forget. Okay, same thing but without a stun. I don't really care. 455. There was something in particular that I remember wanting for you. I don't think I cared about detailed analysis, to be honest. Need to get your skills up, though. Do I get this? Oh, now I can get it now. Cool. PS Plus is garbage. If you stop PS Plus, you lose all collected games. Came with PS Plus, yeah. Yeah, we don't have to pay for that kind of stuff. A lot of games on PC are just free too, you know? You could be a PC gamer and never buy a single game, because that's how many free games there are. Let me get you a little bit of a range buff. And then let's buff up your physical defense. Now you, Missy. You need some magic attack. Glacial spikes. You also need more physical attack, but that's expensive. Your range is good. Let's give you some defense. You could do some defense. You get beat up sometimes. Alright, and everyone's pretty much good. Attack.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready. Slash. Ha! Not done yet. Slash.
I'm ready. Yeah! Yeah! My turn.
Woo! That's a nice new ability.
Slash mode. Next. Here we go. Fire! Ha!
Let's go, eh?
There's also the Xbox Game Pass. I know that's a thing. That's on PC as well. You know, actually, here's a funny thing, Hugo. I don't know if you know this. Technically speaking, on PC, you can play most Xbox, like a lot of Xbox and PlayStation games. Xbox, because a lot of Xbox games are just put on PC anyway. But you also have access to the Xbox Game Pass as well, which gives you some Xbox games as well as PC games, if you subscribe to it. But also, if you have PS Plus, and you have the part of it that gives you PS Now, you can play your PlayStation games on PC.
Transformation complete.
If you really care to actually do that subscription, you can play those games without even, like, purchasing the console for a lot of them.
My turn.
That's basically what I do. Like, I get a subscription here or there when I need it, and then I just play all the fucking console exclusives and everything, yada yada, on PC, without ever having to pay several $100 for a console and worrying about it breaking down and doing all the customization stuff you say that you do. That would just be way too much.
Flash mode. I'm ready. Prepare yourself. Disappear. Now's my chance.
So much damage. Up here with block, storm storage, back up everything. Understandable. Honestly, most games I play just get bought for me due to how gifting works. Like, Epic is giving away like 2 free games every week. And then I just know a lot of individuals that just buy me games as well. I very rarely ever purchase games. Usually when I do purchase a game, it's just because I know it's something I'll never get gifted or will never get given away. Like a more niche strategy or war game, for example. Or it's because I'm filling in a series that I've been gifted some of the games in, or that have been given away for free at some point, usually. It's usually when I buy games, and it's very, very rare. In the past 5 years, I can say that 3 of those years, if not 4 of them, I purchased at most 2 games. At most 2 games. And my list just keeps growing. I can't even keep up with it.
Next. You should have backed down.
That sounds like so much effort. I've never heard of someone putting so much effort into a console. I'm gonna tell you, if and when you ever get into PCs, you will love it. You will be doing customization like that for fun. Rather than because you need to.
Get ready. Ha, ha. Not done yet. Slash.
My turn. Yeah. Ha.
We're playing Trails of Azure or Atelier Rise 3. Trails of Azure, I'm not, never played a Trails game. I do have 2 Trails games. I have Trails of Cold Steel and Trails of Heroes? Let me remind myself real quick what I have. Trails. Trails of Cold Steel and Trails in the Sky is what I have, which I know are part 1s of like trilogies. And that's what I have of those trilogies, though. I just have the first game of each trilogy.
I'll show you what I got.
I haven't played them, but I have them. Random themes for PS3. So much effort. Oh my god. The more you tell me, the more I just know you're gonna love a PC when you get it. I could see you being like the most like hardcore PC modifier. You're gonna overclock things. You're gonna do like these weird integration jobs. Oh man. You'll have a hell of a fun time, I'm sure. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? that an enemy?
Gimme.
Is that just a chandelier? Okay. It was so big and bright, I thought it would be an enemy. I couldn't tell. Just a loot room, I guess. Alright, final enemy, and then I go to the story.
Here I come.
Get ready. Slash. Take
This
off.
game will definitely be done today. Tomorrow, I'm going to probably be streaming with Matt9. We're gonna be playing some Mud Runner.
I'll do my best.
That's the idea we have. So some truck driving.
Next.
New data.
Fire! Eat this! My turn! 1-2 punch! 1-2 punch!
Let's go, eh? Ah, ah. There!
Ready to see my true power? Useless.
My turn.
Stop trying to poison me. I don't like it.
My turn. Yeah! Go!
Let's go, eh? Paralyze!
Paralyzed transformation complete.
All right, let's go! Ah. There! Die! A winner is us, eh?
Hey. It's story time. It's story time. But first, I'll save my game.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Well connected story. Yeah, I heard that these games, the Trails games, are very, very story connected. I heard that in Trails of the Sky, you can see events of Trails in the Cold Steel happening. I feel like I wouldn't play the games, even if I had the whole series. I feel like I wouldn't play the games close enough to each other to even remember a lot of whatever references get made.
So, people used to worship the goddess here, eh? You feel like I should be wearing nicer clothes or something?
I'll eventually play it or something. Having only the first games in each of those like parts makes me not want to start it too soon. Also, the fact that I usually just don't play a lot of JRPGs because they're very grindy and their storytelling is usually very lazy. It's always like, you know, visual novel or cutscenes instead of actually animating things like Western RPGs do. So I definitely have a preference.
That damn faith drop.
Mind your tongue, you ungrateful swine. This is a holy sight.
Aaron, where the heck is that damn faith drop?
Maybe it's over there?
Maybe. What do you mean, maybe?
Interesting. That does seem like an obvious place to hide something.
All right, let's hurry up and grab it so we can go home already.
Not gonna be that easy.
Wait a second.
What is it?
This is a trap.
Jeez, I tried to tell you to be careful. This always happens when you rush into things.
You do love to rush, Fang.
Shut up.
He does.
That was totally on purpose. I love traps. Can't get enough of them.
That's clearly a lie.
Hey, hey, be careful. Something's coming.
What the fuck?
What the heck? Aaron?
I'm right here.
Not just you. There's more.
What?
Oh, wow. 3 fairies. Can I take one of them?
I wouldn't attempt that. These fairies look rather displeased to see us.
You who seek the power of the goddess. Such power is beyond mortal comprehension. You insolent fools will not be forgiven. This place shall become your tomb.
Oh, I get it. It's like a defense system designed to wipe out anyone foolish enough to try to take the goddess's power. But why do they all look like Aaron? Interesting. Very interesting.
This is not the time to be impressed. They're coming.
Prepare yourself!
Mission acknowledged.
Pain don't hurt.
Mission
Woo!
acknowledged.
I'll show you what I
Yeah,
got.
it's gonna be another, you know, boss fight. Boss fight. They can hurt us. That's fun. Trying to pan away military. Huge. I mean, everything I've heard about the Trails games sounds interesting anyway. Should I serious face this? Yeah. Let's serious face it. So let's put myself in the middle of them so I make a tempting target.
My turn.
Ah!
Release. This is goodbye.
Damage detected.
They're not that tanky. Actually, a little impressed. They're not that tanky. Thought they'd be tankier.
Damage detected.
There's gotta be more then, right? This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Damn, look at this. Holy shit, this will probably kill him.
Executing.
The power of Earth.
Damage detected.
Yeah.
Here
like-
we go.
They're on the verge of death anyway.
What's the punch?
Keep going. Get ready.
How foolish.
Paralyze.
Yeah, I don't know any of the story of Trails, but one day I'm sure I'll try it. It's just not at the top of my list
Transformation
to go through the whole thing,
Let's go.
because I don't own most of them. It's a hard game to find good deals on. I'll say that. It's a hard game series to find good deals on
That's a win for
compared
us.
to others. I can find way better deals, for example, for these compile heart games than I can for Trails.
We defeated them. Somehow.
They weren't actually that tough. There was just
Those
3 of
were
them.
Stubborn, annoying.
Hit them with AoE and
not
it
cute
just
at
made the
all.
fight way easier.
No wonder they look like Aaron.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
What? It was a compliment. Don't get your wings in a bunch. Anyway, where's that treasure?
Faith drop!
This it?
We did it!
Yes, that's the faith drop.
So now that we have this, we can finally perform the ritual to revive the goddess.
For now, let's head back.
You summon me, Lord Sherman?
It seems Mariana was defeated, and scurried back to us with her tail between her legs. Her loyal minion was not so fortunate.
Yes. Last I heard, she was undergoing medical treatment. This means I'm the last Heavenly Czar standing. Since it all comes down to me, even if it costs me my life, I'll...
Spare me. I haven't expected anything from you since the moment we met.
Agreed, Commander Sherman. However, even someone like him may prove useful in advancing our cause. In the hands of a clever man, razors and fools have their uses. So they say.
I haven't heard that
I've
before.
saying before. Am I supposed to be the razor or the fool?
The fool.
Figure that out for yourself. In the meantime, I will tell you the details of our plan.
Yes, of course. Things have really taken a turn for the worse.
Are you sure you're going to be all right? I mean, a sniveling coward like you?
Shut up! You be quiet! Hello? Hi, sweetie, it's Daddy. Can you pass the phone to Mommy? Is that you, Setsuko? I just wanted to tell you that I love you. The sun may set, and the moon may wane, but my love for you remains ever constant. I am, and always will be yours. Forever. Goodbye.
That was pretty cool of you. Looks like you've made up your mind. But if you really love your wife that much, you don't have to go through with this, you know.
What do you mean?
You could always abandon the company.
Gee, I wonder which one he'll do. What the fuck? That was a weird combination of sound effects.
What is it, Kiwi? Did something happen?
What happened to your eyes?
Tiara, what's going on?
I don't remember your eyes being that color. Oh god.
Hey, Tiara, what happened to you?
Are you the fairy who possesses the blood of the goddess?
That voice, it can't be.
Die!
This is bad. Tiara's consciousness has been taken over by the Vile God. What am I supposed to do?
Now to finish this. What?
Leave this place.
Oh god.
Creature.
Oh god.
You! The goddess is inside you. Be gone!
What happened?
This is... What have I...
Holy fuck.
Looks like Tiara's back to normal. That's a relief.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened here?
Multiple personality disorder.
Nothing. We just came outside to get some fresh air. Isn't that right, Tiara?
Lying women.
Yes.
Well, hurry up and get some sleep. Being up this late is bad for your skin.
Lying women. How dare you lie? What are you doing? What are you thinking? Crazy motherfuckers.
Finally, we've collected the Furies, and we have the Faith Drop. Now, we can perform the ritual to revive the goddess. Right, Tiara?
Yes.
I mean, technically speaking, we don't have all the Furies.
Excuse me, Mr. Fang. It seems you have a guest.
Mr. Fang.
Guest? But I was just about to leave.
Help me!
You're with Dorfa.
Isn't he one of the 4 heavenly czars? Why would he come all the way here? Wait, is this another ambush?
That's not it. I came here alone. I have no intention of fighting any of you.
We don't have time to fight you anyway. Not when Dorfa's hunting us down.
Bro, once she loses it, wonderful.
Let me guess. Dorfa finally got sick of your screw-ups and you ran away before they could tie up any loose ends.
That does sound like something Dorfa would do.
That's right.
Hold it. Are you really going to believe his story? We have no reason to trust him.
True, we don't.
I'm telling the truth. I've already been declared an enemy of Dorfa. I'll prove it to you by showing you where Dorfa's vulnerable. Please, you.
How about you show me where they declared you an enemy? How about we wait until they try to kill you and then we watch and then we see if they actually like put all their effort into it and stuff like that. That sounds good to me.
Yes, Dorfa has a secret storage facility hidden within the Zapelia Valley.
A secret storage facility in the Zapelia Valley, huh?
Wonder what the trap is. Let's see. What is this? Is that an enemy? Striking in. Oh, this isn't going to be an enemy. Time to deliver payback. Ethel? What are you doing up this late? What the fuck, Ethel? What? Get out of my bed! Sleepwalking motherfucker. She putting the moves on me? It looks like she's asleep, sir. I'm not reading any of this, by the way. She half asleep? Sleepwalking. This is gonna have an interesting ending. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Is it morning already? No, Fang, you monster. Huh? Oh, Ethel. Oh, yeah, about last night. Don't word it like that. Last night? What happened last night? If you wish to defend yourself, now is your chance. Ethel, get away from him. Okay. Must have been so scared. This is just one big misunderstanding. Your clothes are in shambles and you two were sleeping in the same bed. How can you call that a misunderstanding? No, they're just messed up because she kept moving around while she was sleeping. There you are, Ethel. Seems she mistook this for her room while she was half asleep. Sorry if I caused any trouble. How about you do something about this trouble I'm in right freaking now? Oh, God. You told me to... Oh, no. Are they attacking him? I think they're attacking him. Why do the guys always get attacked when they don't do anything wrong? He looks upsetty. What are you looking at? I know I'm really handsome, but it's rude to stare, you know? Yeah. I was just messing around. I want to see how you react. Yeah. Oh, God. You got something you want to say, just say it. Man, you complain about Tiara all the time, but even so, you're still really nice to her. Huh? I think that's a good thing. Personally, I don't hate Tiara, and I worry about her too. Why are you sulking? I'm not sulking. It really pisses me off when you gush over Sherman. Does it trigger your inferiority complex? What the fuck is this conversation? Hell no, I'm not inferior to him at all, but we're supposed to be partners, right? So how do you think it makes me feel when I hear you praise that bastard? Are you getting jealous or something? I never get jealous. As leader of the Fang Gang, he keeps making up these names. My responsibility to take care of its unreliable members. When did we become the Fang Gang? By the way, you're the co-leader. Don't go initiating me into your gang without my permission. There's one other thing you don't know, so I might as well tell you. You're the only one who's allowed to worry about me and won't let anyone else do that. What does that have to do with anything? I'm just being real with you. You have my special permission to worry about me, so be grateful. Did you really get all high and mighty right now? You're so self-centered. There it is, you finally smiled. Huh? Your smile's the best, don't stop smiling. Your smile disappears, I'll be there to make you smile. What is this conversation? When you're not smiling? Because when you're not smiling, you look really ugly. Why did you have to take it that far? Because it's funny. I knew it. The moment I saw only those two, I knew that would be a choice. I hate how they don't tell you what the choices are, and they're just like, figure it out by yourself. It's very difficult to figure it out by myself sometimes. None of these are any good for you. You have this. This would drop a little bit of physical protection, but give more magic and plus magic attack. Why is this so much better if it's fucking cheaper? Kind of weird. We can now buy things like mithril gauntlets and stuff. Guardian mail. Is this actually any good? Good for physical, that's about it. I can make it, but there's little point in making it. Forge or a calcum. I need that to make this. Souped up armor can turn into forge or a calcum. Oh god, this is why I shouldn't be selling armor. So it's slightly better. It's not really that much better. It's slightly better. Well, still, we could do it. Forge or calcum. There you go. Famous hero's armor. Bam. Synthesized. Alright. Let's equip. How do I equip? You, ma'am, I have a sage's robe for you. And you, sir, have famous hero armor for you, I guess? I guess so. It's not just like definitively better than I can look at it and just be like, ah, yes, that's better. It's kind of all over the place. What were you getting? You needed like 400, right? You need 300. 300. Up that. Now you need more. Well, that works out. Save the game. I guess quests from this point onwards are probably A ranks. So probably not going to get much more unless I go looking for them. There's Zapelia Valley. Here it's a floating island just like Bowie Valley. So basically, every area we've been to before has a reskin, and it makes us go to all these reskins. Got it. Fountain Plaza. Look for Lola. Hey girl! Fury info, 22,000? Sure, why not? Ice Cave, Fury, be careful. Gotcha. Riverbank. As we collect the Furies, I've noticed that the same rumor keeps cropping up. I do buy consoles to fix, speaking of PCs. Do you, like, resell them or something? Rumor about the one, how your wish be granted once you obtain a Fury, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks to that rumor, I was blinded by greed and pulled out this Fury. I only agreed to be a fencer afterwards because you nagged me. Don't say that, you make me sound like a pest. Whether or not Aaron's really a pest, is that rumor really true? Does your wish come true once you obtain a Fury? I'm not really sure. Also, don't call me a pest. If that rumor is true, there'd be no reason to revive the goddess in the first place. Isn't a fairy supposed to know this sort of thing? It's not my fault humans made up a silly rumor without us fairies knowing. And it is a made-up story? Can't really say that either. What the heck? You don't sound very confident. You guys seem like you're having an interesting discussion. Yo, Harley. I can speak freely. I think that rumor about your wish being granted once you have the Fury is both true and false. What does that mean? Even one Fury contains immense power, so it might be possible for it to grant a wish. However, the scope of the wish must be taken into consideration. For example, a wish to cure a disease could be granted, but it wouldn't bring the dead back to life. A wish to take the first place in a martial arts tournament might come true, but a wish to rule the world won't. That's pretty much it. I see, I understand now. You know, after hearing that, I've come up with a brilliant idea. I'm so smart, I scare myself sometimes. I can only imagine how stupid this is going to sound. It's impossible to use the Fury to become billionaires, but we could use it to earn loads of money at a casino. I'm going to go find a casino right now. I knew you were going to say something stupid. Someone stop this idiot. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. I usually do it for enjoyment right now. Dude, you literally sound like a PC user. You sound just like a PC user. That's what PC users do. They just start fucking with PCs for fun and no reason other than fun. When I was putting this PC I have right now together, Matt9 specifically wanted to let me to let him build it. I was like, alright. And after he was done building it, he thanked me for letting him build it, and he said he can't wait for the next one. Usually I like modify PCs myself. But he very much had fun building this one. Oh my god. I don't find the internal tinkering to be that fun, to be honest. I have more fun just talking about the parts and learning about them. I used to be really into like overclocking and stuff, however, that was 10 years ago when there was more of a reason to overclock. These days on PC, you get like a new AMD Ryzen and it actually comes in built in with a software that is automatically going to overclock it within safe limits based on temperature anyway. So you never really need to overclock, whereas like 10 years ago, it was only manual. Custom awesome case, oh boy. I have to get past this bird. Hut! 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 I did it. Where am I going? Left. Hut! 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 Backlit LED GBA ones. Yeah, you know what I do with my case? I usually just get the cheapest one that has all the features that I want out of it. Like, does it fit a CD drive? Does it fit all the hard drives that I want? Does it fit all the parts that I want in it? And then just go for the cheapest one based on those specifications. That's what I do. Case is one thing that I definitely cheap out on. I really do just put all the effort into the GPU and the CPU more than anything. Because I never have enough money to get everything that I want. So I usually just aim for practicality. Fight. Damn, look at this thing. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh!
Let's do this.
Fuck. Alright, buddy. Jesus, man.
It's not over yet.
My turn.
Did that miss? I wasn't looking. I think that missed. Let's do a mega cure on you. What's the greatest Pokemon game ever on GBA? Yeah, Crystal's one of my favorite of all time. Crystal and Emerald are my two favorite.
Executing lunatic dance.
Here we go.
Hound Thrust.
Executing Gaia Spear.
This dude's gonna be fun to kill because he's one target, meaning he's gonna be tankier. I realize now the way that they balance it. But if we stay spread out, he shouldn't be able to hit us with too many AoEs or anything. Theoretically.
Behold my true form!
If he could do that much damage to him in a little bit, I'm not sure I want to use Excalibur on him. Because that could be very dangerous. Might just use Heaven's Cloud instead. I can't even get close enough to use any of these, so never mind. At least not that one. Something else, though. Uko's Hammer. I can get close enough for Uko's Hammer. I'm not using Excalibur, because that could get someone killed for the first time ever. Oh, miss.
Let's go, eh?
Lost my old-time favorite. I'm not sure what I prefer, Crystal or Emerald. I feel like I had more fun with Emerald, because I did the multiplayer stuff more in that one. But I don't know.
Executing Soul Crusher.
I haven't played all of them, though. I've played up to and including Black 2. Although, I got a little bored in Black 2, because it was just kind of like Black again. It's the same shit of running around, grinding, blah, blah, blah. Really boring and tiring thing to repeatedly do. Way too grindy for my taste. Oh dear. Oh, he has Maelstrom? Oh my god. Holy shit. Hate this AoE. Not gonna be able to get everybody with this heal, but I can get all these guys. Well, I guess he can still hit us with AoEs because he has Maelstrom.
Let's do this. Terrorize.
Getting vitality bonuses now that we're finally healing. So, ironically, taking damage helps you resist damage better. I don't know if vitality is going to give me health or actual resistances, but something is better than nothing. Didn't really hurt you too much, so I'm tempted to just Burning Strike with you anyway. Yeah, okay.
Executing Burning Strike.
Because it might be weak to fire. It's not, but Burning Strike is strong. I can heal through it. Maybe.
My turn.
I get close to you, I can have Galdo. Galdo has heals. I can heal you two. Oh yeah, that's right, I have Glacial Spikes, I forgot. I don't know how that's gonna work, though. Its main bonus is just the fact that I guess it's magic and it's an element, but I don't know that he's weak to ice anyway. I could do the same amount of damage generally with Lunatic Dance. Oh, but we're not in range for that, so this is where Glacial Spikes can come in handy. I could also just use something cheaper. Like Freezing Meteor. Freezing Meteor does more damage. This just makes you weight less. I'm just gonna use Freezing Meteor.
Executing freezing meteor.
Okay, yeah, it's strong to ice anyway, so there's no point using ice attacks. So just Gaia Spear him.
Here. My turn.
No Excalibur. None of that. Maybe Heaven's Cloud now? We could certainly get close enough. Is it worth it? Debatable. Could potentially inflict a debuff, so let's use it. Is that only the 10th time I've used one of his skills? Holy shit. Wow. I haven't used his skills much at all. Hey, we actually applied the debuff. Nice. It's just you guys that are missing health. This'll work.
Executing.
Never thought I'd be using him for healing, but here we are. Oh, Maelstrom again.
My turn.
Have you seen Eminence, Darkness, Excalibur meme? No, I don't know anything. I recognize the name Sid, though. That's Final Fantasy. I don't know any Final Fantasy memes because I've never really played Final Fantasy a lot. Or anything like that. I am Tiara. Aldo's almost dead. What's the move order? Oh, he's gonna go again, huh? I just have to heal those that are closer to death then. Which is gonna be you guys. This is the most I've had to fucking heal or do anything in this game at all. Make sure the weakest don't die. The ones that are weakest on health.
Pain don't hurt.
And then Fang is just Fang. He's just powerful. Hang on, my door is being knocked on. Right, I'm back. I'm back. It was Matt 9 at the door. He came to my door quoting Harry Potter. That was special. Alright, I gotta hit him with another burning strike, I guess. Get as close to you as I can.
Executing burning strike.
I see, Hugo. Yeah, no, I've definitely never seen that. Definitely never seen that. But I don't actually see a lot of just memes in general. Like, overall. Memes are not something I usually run into. Because I don't really use like Twitter, Facebook, blah blah, social media or anything.
Here we go.
Executing Gaia Spear.
We got this. I'll leave this to you.
It's an anime? Oh, okay. No, yeah. I also don't know a lot of animes. I mostly just play games, to be completely honest. I don't usually watch things. So I know not to use anything other than Lunatic Dance on you for her.
Executing lunatic dance. Da, 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 da. My turn.
This guy is now the hardest enemy that I have fought in the whole game. That's what he is. He is now the hardest enemy I have fought in the entire game.
Executing Uko's hammer.
Not yet.
It's funny because he's a side boss. Watch every season. Yeah, I never just decide to watch something for fun, for example. That's not something that I do. I only watch stuff with someone else, and then even that is not crazy common. Like, for example, I decided to watch through Naruto. So I've been watching that with my roommate. So that counts, I guess.
This is the end.
Oh, you're weak. You're strong to water. Okay, I have to not use water against you, I guess. Should I Burning Strike it again? I guess so. It's just like one of the best things I can do against him. I'm kind of intentionally keeping stacked up with everybody for the heals now.
Executing Burning Strike.
Burning Strike just sucks because I have to trade a third of my health to use it. Against an enemy that can actually hurt me is pretty dangerous, but it's probably like my main source of damage against him right now. I think I can just cure you normally, and that should be good. Yeah. Became bored of me after saw more interesting shows. I like Naruto. It's pretty fun so far. Out of all the anime I've ever seen, my favorite is just Sword Art. Because Kirito's my favorite character. I like the games. I like the games in them, and I like the games they made as well. Because there are Sword Art games, and I played 3 of them. And they were a lot of fun. I played Hollow Fragment, Hollow Realization, and Lost Song. And then there's 3 more that are out, and they're coming out with a new one. So I plan on playing the ones I haven't played eventually as well.
Executing Lunatic Dance.
Da 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 da.
Here we go.
This is gonna end up being a damage record at this rate, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much out of SP. This is where you would use SP restoring items. And, you know, using healing items too, but I'm just gonna start beating the shit out of him. Or, you know, trying to. He's about to get kicked out of fairy mode, actually. Crazy. Excel World's on the 3rd fairy. Yeah, I like Excel World. The show. The next Sword Art game I'm gonna play is Verse Excel World, actually. Okay. I'll just have you do an attack for once, I think.
Executing Soul Crusher.
Nice. But all the Excel light novels? Yeah, I don't read. I don't read. Oh, I'm out of Burning Strikes, so... Well, I can get a Giga Blow in.
Executing Giga Blow.
Bang, he's almost dead. I don't need any items. I don't really have a good way to hurt you that doesn't involve using water, but water's not going to be very useful. Now, is it? So I'll just use you for more heals or something. If we can cure... Pippin.
Are you okay? New data?
You can throw yet another Gaia Spear.
We got this.
XL expands SA Universe. I'm on like night level 12 of SAO. Yeah, I just watch them and play them. No reading. But from what I've watched of Excel World, it was pretty fun.
Executing Lunatic Dance.
I've rewatched SAO like a whole bunch.
Here we go.
Ah, he got kicked out. That's the first time I've ever had anyone get kicked out like that. Might as well use the remaining SP. Even though it's not going to be the greatest. It's something. Whew.
Let's go, eh?
Okay, only a little bit of damage. Feels like he has SP too, because he's not spamming his spells anymore. Which is kind of funny if he does have SP.
Executing Soul Crusher.
No crying now. Die.
Just kind of used all his big attacks and then it felt like he ran out.
Let's do this.
And you're out of SP. But your attacks are strong. And this should kill him.
Next.
Yep. Nice. Whew. That's the first time I've ever seen him look exhausted after winning. Are you telling me that was only 900 XP? Oh my god, that is unreasonable. This reminds me, however, fairies. I can get gifts, probably. Oh. Whew. Wow. Oh my god, I can complete one of the quests. Whatever the fuck it was. Alright, well I don't have, wait, no, wait. Galdo has it. Backtrack. Ayy, nice. Yeah, in Excel World, they also have the incarnate system. The moment the Alicization arc came out and I started hearing them say incarnate, I was like, Excel World? Excel World? Because I had watched Excel World before that came out. Let's see. Lector, important. Max tonic. Yay. Quest rank up. A rank. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, Godly Revival. Let's pull out another A rank. There's only one more A rank. That's how you know we're near the end. Means afterwards, there's just the S rank. I have no idea what you're talking about now, Hugo. If it's not in the show, I don't know what it is. Is that everyone? I think it is. Oh, you go up to level 55 over there. Ooh. Interesting.
Eruption edge.
Taste my power. That hurt.
I find it so weird that they show you the levels of things here, but not anywhere else. This AoE is probably not going to cut it. Now let's just use Maelstrom. A much easier fight than the fight to get this fucking thing. One remaining. Why does this one cost so much? I don't understand. Let's go step on it. Volume 17 or 18? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Sleep. Hey.
I do know that they had Black Lotus in SAO Lost Song. She was a secret end boss that you had to like fight. She was level 1000 or some shit. I fought her at like level 300. It was terrifying, but I beat her. Alright, all she has left is this fucking S-rank Fury stuck in her. That's the last piece of the puzzle. And then she's free, I guess. Even though that's not how it actually works, but that's how the game explains it. He was supposed to relate to Kirito. That was my guess, yeah. That was my guess, but I do remember Matt9 looking it up and telling me that she wasn't. Because when we were watching it together, he started looking it up. Because we both guessed it, and then he said, actually, no. No, she's not. Got some more floors we can do. This could give me a little bit of XP. A little bit. Anything's better than nothing right now.
Let's do this.
I can already fairize. Oh, I guess that's what happens when you get shot.
Fairize transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Hyuga. I didn't even know she had a Starburst stream.
Here I come.
Eruption edge.
I'm ready.
Last name's Kirigaya. Matt, I might have been wrong. He just did a quick Google on his phone, really.
Oh my, was that it?
And this was like a few years ago.
New power.
Information itself just might not have been there when he looked it up.
Prepare yourself.
Useless.
Useless.
Huh?
Get ready. Here I come.
Eruption edge.
Woo! Woo! Why are a bunch of water type looking enemies weak to fire? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Let's go, Chewie. Ah! This is the end.
I'll do my best. Executing freezing meteor.
Next. New data.
Round thrust. Hardly use this skill. This is a newer skill I got. Oh, it's still alive. What the fuck? Well, not for long. Like your nose for you this teacher who basically always avoids him.
Behold my true form.
Interesting.
Unleashing.
Finish it off.
Unleash the ancient punishment. Excalibur!
Let's make this interesting.
Who's next? Victory!
I do hope they make more of the show eventually, or otherwise just
Prepare yourself.
more games. I prefer the games over the show, honestly.
Get ready.
Let's put on serious face for this
My
one.
turn.
I don't know if fire is necessarily going to be useful against this thing.
Let's go, Chewie.
Welcome back, Jacob.
Ah!
How's it going?
This is the end.
I'm gonna guess that this thing is not gonna be weak to fire. I guess it's probably gonna be strong against fire, more realistically.
Executing lunatic dance.
New data.
But we can find out for sure.
Now then.
Strong to fire, weak to only water. No other element has an effect. They always have... Well, actually, no, this one has better magic defense than physical defense. That's interesting. Oh, they do have SP. That's interesting. They actually do simulate the SP that enemies have. I did not really know that. I noticed that it could be that way in a previous fight, but...
ready.
Attack.
Executing Soul Crusher.
Joe skipped a lot, as they usually do. I haven't seen those SAO movies yet. The progressive ones, those ones. I haven't seen those. So if I don't use fire, then I basically just have to use basic attacks. Because all of his shit is fire-based. So, but I buffed up the power by 1.5 times in exchange for some SP, so it should be good enough.
New data?
Executing Gaia Spear.
We got this. I'll leave this to you.
Why is there such a cool fight scene for a green bear? Because anime.
Transformation complete.
And very strong, seem damsel in distress. Yeah, no, I think the show does well enough explaining how strong she is. I hate Asuna though. I think she's so annoying.
Supernova.
I've hated her since season 1.
Please, Karin. Understood.
My favorite SAO character altogether is actually from the SAO games. Her name is Rain. She's a redhead, and she's the only other person so far in the games and stuff that can wield multiple weapons like Kirito can.
Executing Soul Crusher.
Although she can wield more than he can. Because she does it with magic. Whereas he actually has a dual wielding ability, or his exploit in ALO. She has an ability that allows her to enchant swords, and then she controls them with magic, so she ends up dual wielding, and she has a special ability called 1,000 Sword Rain, where she basically just throws 1,000 swords at a fucking person. She's enchanted that many. She's also a, like, secret boss at the end of Lost Song. I like her. She's just like a better Kirito. So she's my favorite.
Put your back into it.
Pain don't hurt.
Don't actually die. Rain, I think I know who you're talking about. Alright, AoE time.
Here I come.
Eruption Edge.
Taste my power. That hurt.
My turn.
Found 1,000 Sword Race, I said Lost Song, PS4 to farm. I mean, by the time I got that, I was almost done with the game. Like, well, no, yeah. I think you only get it when you do her boss fight at the end of the game. And then after that point, I pretty much just worked my way up to fighting Black Lotus, the secret boss in Lost Song. And I just fought her like level 300, and that was pretty much all there was. And then I had beat the game and moved on to Hollow Realization.
Release. This is goodbye.
I'll do my best. Executing Freezing Meteor.
I'm on fire.
Here we go.
I think out of all 3 of the games I played so far, Hollow Realization was just like my least favorite. Oh, I can't reach that far. Yeah.
The power of Earth.
My favorite so far was definitely Hollow Fragment.
Here we go.
Story and gameplay wise. I love strategy RPGs. Hence why I'm playing one.
Behold my true
I think the story of Hollow Fragment was just like the best.
Unleashing Excalibur.
Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Woo! Nice.
Who's next? Good job there, everyone.
Arcurid from what? I don't know what that is. It's probably not wise to quote animes to me, because I won't know them. I won't know these animes you speak of. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Ah, that's why. Let's give you some more defense, girl. You have everything there. You just need stats. Let's give you some magic defense. You can get Thunderstorm. Yes, please. You need your magic attack up at some point. You can get Flow Scythe, however. I'm almost done with your physical shit, however. Flow Scythe. 100, 108. High damage to launch targets. How so? Roll Scythe looks better. It has more power. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Why would I pick this? I don't understand the way they communicate stats and abilities in this game. I really don't. I don't understand it one bit. Lunar Legends. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Again, quoting animes at me will get you nowhere. I don't know animes. I know Sword Art, and that's basically it. What do you do with giving you some more physical defense? Let's do that. Everyone needs defense now, because we're at a point where pretty much everybody can take damage, and that's terrifying. I wonder how hard this next area is going to be. I'm ready to start missing a lot again.
Storage facility better be here.
It is! It's located in the depths of this valley. Every record of Dorfa's unethical business practices has been stored there in pristine condition for generations.
If that information leaked to the public, Dorfa's stock would plummet, and they'll be forced to file for bankruptcy.
I don't know about you guys, but I still don't trust him.
I agree. Men like him have no qualms about telling self-serving lies.
Looks like you're not very trustworthy, Paiga.
Shut up! You're one to talk.
Even if he's lying, it's fine. If there's a trap waiting for us, we'll just beat the crap out of Paiga.
Exactly. If this young lad has truly set a cunning trap for us, I will crush it to pieces.
We're so close to performing the ritual to revive the goddess. There's no way I'd let Dorfa stop us now.
Fang.
Let's go!
Alright. It's a whole new area. Wonder how long it is. Wonder
Surprise.
Water.
Let's do this.
A slash shark.
Not done yet.
It's very promising when my first hit out of the gate misses, by the way.
Disappear!
Oh my god. Yeah, we're back to missing. Ah, how I missed. Missing.
Here we go! Eat this! Ha!
Here we go! 1-2 punch! Chop! Seize this chance!
Get ready! Ah! No escape, eh?
Ready to see my true power?
That's
I'll do
nothing.
my best. Ta! Swing! Ta!
Fucking Christ, hit something.
Yes!
Good lord.
Let's go, eh?
Let's go, eh?
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go! Ah! No escape, eh?
Dead.
It's over.
A.
The winner is us, eh?
A.
Much stronger.
Much stronger. Did you hear that? She's not a little stronger. She's not stronger. She's much stronger.
Yeah.
Oh. Attack.
Here I come.
Get ready. Ha! Ha! Not done yet.
Holy fuck. They're tanky, they're hard to hit. What aren't they?
My turn. Swing.
Oh my god.
Data? Eat this! No way!
Here we go! Sha! 1-2 punch! Now!
Let's go, eh?
Let's go, eh?
Yes! There!
God damn, full party rotation. Couldn't even kill one of them.
Getting fired up!
That's
eh?
insane.
Care to see my true
Let's
power?
make this interesting.
Soji.
Whatever.
Fair eyes.
Fair eyes. By the end boss, I'm sure we'll have to put all these items and stuff I've accumulated to use.
Transformation complete.
Unless I just want to do a fuck ton of grinding. The DLC's never going to become part of it because we're near the end and we're nowhere near level 100. That's just not happening.
Prepare yourself.
And imagine if you just like accidentally got like the Vile God ending on the first playthrough and you had to deal with that difficulty level on accident. It would be insane.
Get ready!
Apparently, if you're running the original ending, this game is actually still considered to be harder than the original game is, because apparently they changed how the battle system works or something. I have no idea how, because I have not played the original. I probably never will. That's why I play the original when I've already played the remaster.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true form!
My true form.
1-2 punch! Now!
New data? Fair eyes!
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Let's go! Eat this! No way!
Damn.
Get ready.
Fair
Fair
eyes.
eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right,
Complete.
let's go. Slash. Take off. Ha.
I'm bursting with power! Let's do this,
I'll do my
Soji.
best.
Swing! Next!
Ba, 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 ba.
Get ready!
Oh, avalanche. And you're dead.
It's over!
If we had gotten that at the beginning, that would have been nice, but whatever. Elemental robe. Where is this thing? Up here? Not up. What? Next to. There is. Oh, I thought there was an item up here. I was seeing the blue shit next to it. Oh well. Attack!
Here I come.
Let's do this.
All bees. Berserk. What an interesting name.
My turn. Yeah! Ha!
Woo.
My turn.
Oh, again, another stupidly timed avalanche attack. I don't need one when the enemy's already dead.
Fire! My turn! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Let's go, eh? Eat this!
I'm on fire!
That. Well, at least the bees are easier to kill. Although they used to be a lot easier to kill. She has some sort of debuff on her that I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Get ready! Ah! There!
I'm ready to go.
Die! That's a win for
Alright,
us!
got it.
Level up!
Level up. Yeah. Woo.
Here I come.
Let's do
These
this.
birds are always tanky.
Ha, ha. Not done yet. Slash.
My turn. Disappear. Now's my chance.
I'll do my best.
Still don't know what the fuck Is it like no skills? Yeah, it's a no skill debuff. That's fine. I don't use that right now anyway.
Here we go.
It'll heal by itself.
No way.
Look how tanky these fucking birds are. Crazy.
Yeah! 1-2 punch! Now!
Get ready.
Yep, an entire group attacks, and it's still alive. Incredible.
Let's
make this interesting. To see my true power?
Whatever.
Huh?
I'll do my best.
Fair eyes.
Fair Eyes transformation complete. I'll
Yeah.
do my best.
I'll show you what I got.
Yeah.
My turn.
Fair Eyes.
Prepare yourself. Yeah! Ha!
Get ready. Fair Eyes.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Ah! There.
My turn.
I feel like I can feel this game's FPS struggle more and more. The more characters start fairizing on the screen in these more open areas.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Behold my true form! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
New data. Fair eyes.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Complete.
Go, Bahas. Fire. Eat this.
Let's do this.
Fang, you're the last person to fairize. It's quite funny. He used to always be the first person to fairize, and now look at him. Last.
Fair Eyes transformation
Because he has too many combos.
Alright, let's go.
Too much.
Slash. Not done yet. Huh.
Put your back into it! Put your back
My
into
turn.
it!
And she's still debuffed. That's unfortunate.
Let's go, eh?
Oh, yeah, she recovered. That's good. Avalanche. And we win.
A winner is us, eh?
Looks like I got stronger.
Good. I need everyone to get much, much stronger. Everyone. There's an item back here.
What's inside?
Cash glasses. It's either a warp point or a save point up there.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready. Ha! Slash. Take off. Ha!
Okay, this thing's dying a little bit easier.
Here. Ha!
Hey! We actually just 2 comboed it. That's nice.
Next. New data. Fire. No way.
Oh my god.
I'll show you
Fighting
what I
not
got.
as tanky enemies is such a great experience now.
Eat this. There.
Let's make this interesting. Are you joking around?
My turn!
Oh my god, she took damage. They take damage from this shitty little thing.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Behold my true form! 1-2 punch!
The save is here. If I saw it correctly, that would mean that there's no more areas of this zone.
Power has
It's
increased!
mostly just a big open thing of floating islands, no more layers. Sure looks like a save point based on what I see right now.
Gimme.
No items here. It's all gonna go right up there, pretty much in a straight line.
Get ready.
Another 2-hit.
Yeah. Next.
Here we go! Fire! No way! Here we go! 1-2 punch!
Getting fired up, eh? Get ready.
Quest completed.
Nice.
Do we have quests for this area that were given to us? Very rare that we get them before we go somewhere. Must have just luckily have been of this rank. To believe is A rank.
Keep going.
Are you joking around? Here we go! Rise!
Transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? 1-2 punch!
Sinner.
Now! How foolish. Good job there, everyone.
Oh.
Let us
Oh, it
begin.
didn't work.
Put your back into it.
Let's do this.
Ah, damage. Stop taking damage. I'm not supposed to take damage.
Slash.
Can't remember if these sharks are supposed to be tanky or not, so let's attack the one next to me. Not excessively tanky anyway.
New data? Fire! Ha!
My turn.
Good to know that sharks are weak to guns.
Now!
Let's go, eh?
Oh, if we ever get invaded by sharks, we could just start shooting them.
No escape, eh? It's over.
Useless.
I'll do my best. Hey. Yeah. Next.
What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Let me get this out of the way right now. Because you're not going to heal. Let's do this in battle.
Are you okay?
Let's go, eh? Rise.
Ferali's transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. No escape, eh?
Do it.
It's over.
Nice.
That's a win for us.
2.2k XP each time. Next levels look like they're at about 45k now. No, for Pippin, it's over 50k. These numbers are going up and up at a dramatic pace. I feel like it's at the point where it's at like New Game Plus scaling. Or just some way to fend you off from getting to the end of the game or something. I'm not quite sure. But there's something like that at work here. Definitely.
I'm ready. Yeah! Now's my chance.
I'll do my best. Yeah. Yeah. Next.
Sleep. Here we go. Eat this. Ha! Here we go. 1-2 punch. Now!
So much missing.
Get ready. Eat this. There.
That's the worst part. It's all the
It's
missing.
over.
Let's make this interesting.
It just gets worse and worse as time goes on.
Swing.
I'm ready. Yeah! Ha!
Let's go, eh? Ah.
Ready to see my trap?
That's a win for us.
Mid yelling.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Let's do this. Slash. Not done yet. Slash.
My turn. Yeah! Go!
My turn. Hey.
Yeah,
Swing.
shoot this one.
New data?
Eat this. Ha! Here we go.
The game does make a huge thing about being able to use the different weapon types well together in this game. However, you need so much weapon points to do that, you'd probably already be in New Game Plus before you start giving them things that let them use different weapons.
Let's make this interesting.
It just takes usually that long. I guess it's the unlocking part that's the worst. You only have to do that once, so you might be able to do it at about end game. Depends if you go farming for weapon points or not, which I haven't. I've done just my usual grind. Just the usual shit. Alright, we got 2 enemies, we have an item to the right, and then we have the next story piece, the end of this area. This was much faster than the fucking towers. The towers are just so long. It's crazy.
Slash mode. Next. Here we go. Fire. Now.
My turn. 1-2 punch. Yeah.
Let's go, eh? Eat this. There.
Oh my god. We barely killed one. I'm glad we went from not being able to kill one to barely killing one. That's at least some kind of progress.
We're back into it.
Huh?
Let's do this.
Time to show off. Do my best.
Tap. Swing. Next.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
No, you.
Disappear. Go.
Let's go, eh? Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ah. There.
Here we go. Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? Yeah. 1-2 punch. Seize this chance.
Dead?
New data.
Nope, not dead. Sad.
Paralyzed.
Oh, birds. Hippogriffs, whatever these are. Oh, they're called basilisks now, even though they're just the reskinned hippogriffs. So tanky.
Let's go, Bahas. Eat
I
this.
can do it.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Paralyze.
Hey, they're weak to swords. Never understood the scaling of these Neptunia games.
All right, let's go.
The beginning is always so easy. And then by the end, it's like on crack. They try to like get you into the game before they ask you to grind.
I'm bursting.
Basically what happens.
Time to show off. Fire. Now.
My turn.
Paralyzed.
Fury form transformation complete. I'll do my best.
Oh,
Sleep.
well, it's still dead.
Hey.
Gimme.
Looks like
Final enemy before we do story.
Ha ha. Take off. Slash.
My turn. Disappear. Go.
my turn.
Oh, whoops, did not mean to shoot this. My bad.
New
Oh,
data.
well.
Eat this. Ha!
Weak to guns and to bow, huh?
One, two, punch. Who's
Get
next?
ready. It's dead. It's over.
Put your
At least the sharks aren't tanky.
useless.
Let's go.
Takes like as long to kill 3 sharks as it takes to kill 1 bird.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Ah, eat this. There.
Here we go.
Oh,
Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form. One, two, punch. Do it. Seize this chance.
damn.
How foolish. Good job there, everyone.
Nice. Alright. We can save the game again, and now we're pretty much good to just go right into the story, but first I'm going to do a BRB, so I will give you some music while I BRB.
They say you feel the greatest noon, and today I'll start loving you. Vibrant colors rise, dance to us too. Raw emotional tides, spark ignites in her eyes. With hands, we go running into the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adored. fuzzy warms in our hearts, swell through our soul. Love has taken us both, put us in a hole. Without hands, we go running to the audit's flood. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. Es mi amor, es mi amor, es mi amor por ti.
Alright. I have returned. Pause. Game. Yes. Alright. And now we're just finishing this area up.
Aren't we in the deepest part of Zapelia Valley right now?
Well, where's the secret storage facility you've been yammering about, eh?
A boot.
It never existed. And now, this place will become your grave.
Yep.
Whoa. What's that sound?
A landslide. There really was a trap awaiting us. I knew he was lying!
Yeah.
That's right.
No shit.
I've been leading you into a trap this whole time. One press of this button was all it took. This place is going to collapse any minute, and soon you'll all be crushed to death.
No, but won't you be crushed to death too?
They don't look too surprised about this.
Well, it was really obvious. Hey, if you stand so close to us, won't you get crushed too?
Huh, fools. Lord Sherman has promised to teleport me to safety using a return wing.
Oh, now we can use normal items.
But Sherman doesn't seem like the type of person who would do that.
Yeah, true. True.
Yeah, he'd totally send a useless peon to their death and not think twice about it.
Truly, he has no regard for those weaker than him.
He definitely wouldn't lose any sleep over sacrificing one of his minions.
You guys totally nailed it. Paiga is definitely expendable.
Please excuse me. Nobody make a move, or I'll press this button again. Now, you guys just stay where you are while I move to a safer position.
Oh.
I don't think so. Huey!
Whoa, what the? Oh no, the button! When did that creature get behind me?
While you were monologuing, I had my fairy sneak behind your back. Your luck ends here.
Nice one, Tiara.
Awesome!
Oops, I should have known something like this would happen.
Damn it! How dare you trick me?
You tricked us.
I could say the same for you.
It's only fair.
Looks like the trickster got tricked this time.
Leading us into a trap isn't even original. I mean, Mariana already tried that, so it's not like we weren't expecting this. That's why I didn't really care one way or another if this turned out to be a trap.
Damn you! I'll just have to defeat you with my true power! Vivian, let's go!
Oh, brother. I guess I have no choice.
Vivian, let's go. What's your true power, bro?
Out of my way!
He's never actually gotten to be in a fight. It's funny, because that means they're going to scale him up, and he's going to seem like he's just stronger than literally everyone that we've fought this whole time. That's what it's going to pretty much be. Just go right into spells, or should I actually like build up to get into my mode first? I usually just go right for the spells. Let's try to build up to get into the mode. Oh my god, why are we missing every attack? We're not gonna build up to get into any fucking mode if we can't even fucking hit him. Jesus Christ.
My turn.
So land hits, and then Fair Eyes for max damage.
Fire! Fire!
Really?
My turn. What's your punch?
The accuracy is so brutal. So brutal. Some have more problems with it than others. Woo! Woo! Getting hit will also help us, technically. Ooh, who got hit? Who got hurt? Mega Cure, Cure All. You three. It'll probably heal him too. It's not the best. Well, if I want to get Fang in, I have to get the enemy in, so I'm not doing that. Fang's not really the one that needs the most attention, it's Harley. So we'll heal Harley.
Let's do this.
I feel like even doing a Giga Blow right now is a stupid idea. Because the chance of missing is just so high.
Take off.
Or well, it seemed like it was high based on how our initial attempts to attack him went. It might be going better because we're behind him. I really don't know if being... Well, no, he didn't seem like it helped him. I think it's just like whether or not I get lucky, really.
Eat this! Fire!
Let's do this. Let's do this.
What? My turn.
Who got hurt? You. And those two. Oh, that's not so bad. I can keep up with this. Damage is usually pretty isolated.
I'm on fire! I'll do my best.
Let's go in.
This is working out, to be honest. Working pretty well.
Here we go!
You know, terrible accuracy against him aside. Working pretty well.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true form!
My true form. Now you can go a little crazier. Did I Excalibur it if he's actually dealing damage to us? Well, he's not too crazy. His health bar is not that high, so let's avoid that maybe. Or does it really matter? As long as I keep some heals nearby, I should be fine. Should be fine.
Excalibur.
Have at you!
Should be fine.
Victory! My final blow!
Here we go. Fire!
Get ready. Fair eyes.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Fair eyes complete.
Air Eyes complete.
Executing Burning Strike.
Yeah. Final strike.
For the sake of Dorfa.
Woo.
No, for the sake of my family, I can't lose. Let's end it with this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I need a breather.
Pretty cool ability. Honestly, pretty cool ability. I'm not really, honestly, very worried about him. He's very tanky. He's my tankiest guy. This is Cure Pippin.
Are you okay?
I'll do my best.
Have the healers be more healy, I guess. While the DPS just, you know, build up to their... Or, you know, try to build up to their Fair Eyes, and then spend their hit points on their ultimate abilities for efficiency purposes. Put you two together, I can start healing you together.
Excalibur.
Have at you! Victory!
You're the only two in Fair Eyes right now, so it works.
Get ready.
Mega Cure All is the weakest one that you have. So, that's one where you're going to be using.
Executing.
There you go.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Blech. But if you two stay together, I can just start using her and only her. Fucking Miss... What's her name? Tiara back there. I was gonna call her Miss Princess for some reason.
Here we go. Eat this. No way.
This can't be. This can't be! I have to use my special move now.
I'm ready.
Why didn't you use it earlier? Cure all. There you go. She has a normal cure all, and her cures are actually buffed. So she should be the one doing literally all the healing. Ideally. In most instances. Let's just keep what we're doing right now.
Swing! Here we go!
These guys, they keep missing and they're never going to build up their fair eyes because of that. The biggest problem.
Unleashing Excalibur!
Have at you! Victory! My final blow!
Ooh, oh well, he's dead.
How foolish.
So it all worked out anyway.
I'm sorry.
My fists have spoken.
15,000 XP, that's not even a
Well
full
then,
level.
Looks like we're done here.
We missed so much, man.
That seems to be the case. Please spare my life. I have a smoking hot wife and an adorable little girl.
That's right. Killing him isn't worth the trouble at all.
Fine, whatever. I'll spare your life. Just hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Don't ever show your face around us again! I advise you to stay out of our way from this moment forward.
You might as well quit, Dorfa. Then you won't be forced to do suicide missions like this.
That may be true, but I still need a job so I can provide for my lovely wife and cute little girl.
Well, you're just gonna have to find a new job somewhere else. After all, I'm gonna bring down Dorfa for good.
Understood. I'll quit Dorfa and never bother you again. I'll move somewhere far away and live a happy life with my wife and daughter.
For some reason I thought he was going to say his new wife.
Hey! Don't leave me here!
Jeez, all he did was waste our time. What a drag.
What a drag.
Look, it's...
Sherman.
The time has come. Let's settle this once and for all, Fang.
I know exactly how you feel. Ever since I met you, I knew I'd end up fighting you one day.
Likewise. Fate is such an unpleasant thing. Once I've severed these chains of destiny, I will finally be free.
Do it, Fang! I'll help you out too, eh?
Ethel will fight too.
Back off. I want to fight him
Ooh.
one-on-one.
Ooh. Is it an actual fight or is it just like a background fight?
Fang!
Appears to be background.
Bang! Why did you hold back? I didn't!
Yes, you did. Your sword contained no malice. Why is that? Were you trying to show me mercy? How humiliating for both of us!
I lost. Stop complaining and just kill me already.
Are you trying to shame me? If I cut you down now, it would do little more than sully my reputation. I'll withdraw for now. Your defeat must be nothing short of glorious. Until that day comes.
When Sherman was our ally, his honorable side was an asset. But now that he's our enemy, it's really messing things up.
You're pathetic. Didn't you say you would protect me? How is showing mercy to your enemies supposed to accomplish that? It's delusional to think you can revive the goddess by acting so childish.
You don't have to be so harsh, Tiara.
Silence. No one is talking to you.
Fucking oof. Can we tell her that she died?
How much longer are you going to stay depressed? Are you nothing more than a sniveling
can put up with your bitching, but now you've gone too far. Next time I fight Sherman, I'll take it more seriously and wipe the floor with him. Even reviving the goddess will be super easy. Easier than raising tadpoles into full-grown frogs.
You can't really compare frogs to a goddess.
Well, the details don't really matter. More importantly, I'm confident that Dorfa will continue their merciless assault against us.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they'll resort to even cruder tactics than they've been using.
Our fight is poised to become more perilous than before. We must prepare accordingly.
Yeah, I know. Let's just hurry up and finish this crap already. Once that's done, I'm gonna be the one who changes your fate, Tiara.
You didn't tell her about that.
Sounds like the thing I know. It was worth sounding so unladylike to cheer you up.
Alright, let's go revive the goddess.
Alright, let's do this!
Aaron, we need to go to the goddess's sanctuary first.
Yeah, let's make way for the heart of the Kavari Desert.
Have I already been there? Look for Lola. Tasty Fury info. 45k. I'm guessing that's the S rank. Imperial Gold Dragon. I mean, that sure sounds like it's an S rank to me. Let me guess. Yep. Are you going to the Kavari Desert? I've been there. You don't need to tell me what it is. I've been there. Max tonic. There's 100% of max HP. That could become handy. Closer we get to the end. I don't know how much is left exactly, but I think a lot of it just depends on how much more I have to do in the desert when I go back. More than anything. Holy fuck, look at all this crap. That's a lot more defense. They give you like 3 interesting robes you can make. 2 of them give you elemental resistances, and then this one gives you more generic. Well, I only have 1 person that it would really help because the others are using DLC gear. Let's go ahead and make it. What does that need, actually? It needs an elemental robe. They all do. Oh boy. Well, let's make the goddess robe. For 1 person. I have nothing for the dudes, so... Sucks to be a dude right now. I guess. And there's this one. These ones. We'll see how they hold up compared to the one I made. And there's divine armor. I'll have to buy something for you, and I guess it can be divine armor. It's like takes away a little over 20 physical defense and adds 30-something magic. I'll go ahead and buy that. That's expensive. Divine ring. 52, 32. 13 into physical, 13 out of magic. Doesn't really matter then. What I have, which I think what they're wearing is the mithril ring. I don't know. But what they have is good enough. Now they have mithril gauntlets is what they have. Is that really better? Kind of weird if it is. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's look at that again real quick. $39.45. $52.32. Huh. Mithril is far more spread out than the divine stuff is. It really just like trades 13-13. It's so weird. Not sure why I would do that. Alright, let's see. Have we gotten anything neat? Any neat little things? Oh, look at that. Oh, how funny. course. Now I'm gonna leave the tiara on tiara. Thank you. Black armband. Some weird ass Japanese looking caps. Maybe I'll leave you with your little band thing, even though it's not really very interesting. Fancy hat. I wouldn't call that fancy, but alright. Look at all these eye patches. Swimmer's goggles. Why can you wear the swimmer's goggles when they just go like under her hood anyway? A little weird. Whatever. I think she looks funniest like this. Weapon boost. I think attack is like the least of my concerns now. Everyone pretty much just needs like a bunch of defense. Let's go ahead and boost your magic defense up. You could use some magic attack to get your next skill though. I have just enough to make that happen, I think. Yeah, tornado, a better attack. I mean, we're going to think of it, we need the best of the best, right? Now you. You'll need some defense. Let's throw some defense at you. It'll help. Probably gonna be the same thing for you. I haven't met whatever your special condition for one of your skills is for some reason. Yeah, just stats for you. Give you some physical, mental, magic, defense. And you... Mostly stats, probably. Let's give you some magic defense. And... let's boost up your fury form a little bit, even though that's not the most helpful thing with how your time tends to go. Get these 2 restores that we don't have. And then just you, sir, and you're pretty much just down to basics. Defense, which for you is not very important, and attack. Not even sure what to utilize, to be honest. Fury form boost could be pretty handy for him, maybe. Might just hold on to it. I'm gonna need 500 to unlock Godslayer, which is interesting. If I can actually beat the boss right now, that is holding the S rank, and I feel like this would be the S rank. It's all the way at the fucking bottom of this place, isn't it? Or the top, I guess. In this case. Well, no, this is Subterranean Tower, so this would be the bottom. Oh, right. This is over here. Hello? Oh, found it. Alright, now I just have to get to the bottom of the tower. It's gonna take a minute. Then I can fight the big boss at the end. Oh god. Ugh. It'll be a bit of a run. But I can do it. That S rank can unlock my hopefully strongest aerial attack. Hopefully strongest. If it's so expensive, I have to guess that it's going to be worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know if I really could have gotten around that right there, so. Oh well, an extra fight or 2 won't hurt. I'm under-leveled for everything we're doing anyway.
I'm ready to go.
Budget bar.
Next. Sleep. I'm on fire.
New data?
Fire.
Oh, didn't think I was aiming at that.
My turn.
Okay.
Transformation complete.
Behold my true form.
Ah, gamer fuel, Mountain Dew. Woo!
What's your punch? Seize this.
Oh, it's so great getting to go somewhere and actually being able to fucking hit everything. We haven't missed once in this fight. Subterranean Tower was a while ago though, so that fight's still given near the amount of XP I was getting prior. It's hard to get through these rooms without getting caught.
Let's do this.
So that might be a thing. Either way, once again, not a lot of harm in getting extra fights in. We need XP, so
Swing. Next. Here we go.
we completed some kind of mission.
Eat this. My turn.
Not too worried about the actual missions themselves right now, just because of the situation, I guess. Getting Godslayer should help, if we can beat the boss to get it.
Transformation complete.
Otherwise, just getting a few fights in would be pretty good. Because at this point, we're missing so much on like every boss fight, and the XP they give is just like not enough.
My turn.
Ready to see my true power?
It's all over. Oh my, was that it?
Yeah. This kind of XP gain, you're still looking at like, at current levels, 40 fights for like a single level. 40 to 50 depending on XP gain. Yeah, like with this thing in my way, I have no idea how to get past that. My best idea is just to get the initiative on it. That's pretty much it.
Take off. Next.
I'm ready. Disappear. Now's my chance.
My turn.
There's still occasional misses even here. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Fire. Ha. My turn. Care to see my true power?
Rise.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form. Jump. Now.
Whew.
Get ready.
And you're dead.
Die. A winner is us, eh?
A new power.
Level up. That's good. I think Fang needs level ups like the least out of everybody, but the tech that he gets from the levels will at least be handy. Tech is very important. Up and around, take the first exit. Gotcha. Hello there, sir. Oh, 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 oh. Aha. Take the first exit, and then down along this side. Oh, thank you. I know you're up there. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Woo! Getting real lucky right here. Real lucky. Oh, fuck. Alright. I know where you are. Where's the goddamn item here? Item. Give me the item. It's not back here. What the fuck? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. Okay. Woo! Got away. Got away. Oh, this way. Take a left. Item will be up here. Got it.
Finders
keepers.
Or a calcum. Then we arrive here. And let's see if we can do this boss fight. The last one, the last boss fight I had to do for one of these things was the most brutal fucking thing.
I'll show you what I got.
See my true power?
And so this thing opens up by literally almost one-shotting all of us. That's a good sign. At the end of the day, though, there is still a limit on what this thing can do. It has limited SP. It might hit us with a big-ass AoE like that, but I can move before it. So long as I just clump everybody up, then I can heal everybody. I'd have to do that with Galdo to really get everybody clumped up, though, is the thing. Because my main healer's going next. So. Should I turn on Serious Face? I can. I will. I'll move just right up to him and turn on Serious Face.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll just use Galdo to heal everybody. Just keep everyone clumped up, and then just use an Ultra Cure or something. He has some good cures. I don't think I should be using the Tempest Waltz at the moment. Even if we do have a heal incoming, because that heal just might not be good enough at the same time. You can just go up and use the Shell Storm or something.
This is the end. Unleash my power. It's over.
Plenty of misses. Wow, look at how fucking strong this thing is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Woo. Man. Does this count as a boss? Would Assassinate work on this thing? I want to imagine no.
Soft mode. Here we go.
Hey, you're not gonna pull off anything like that. Cannot do an analysis from here.
Eat this! Eat this! Here we go! Paralyze!
The two ranged girls, they just miss so much. Might be their levels, might just be their weapons, I don't really know. What's your health look like? Well, not enough to really justify using Excalibur, so... just use, oh, which one should I use? Damage between these is pretty similar. This one just debuffs him. I'm okay with trying to place that debuff. I have a feeling that this... oh, no, he's... yeah, that's what I thought. He'd be strong to this. He is... huh. I feel like he's going to be stronger than the final boss of the game. That's what I feel like.
Transformation complete.
Alright, let's go!
Because the last optional boss was easier, or stronger than the last story boss. So I really do feel like this dude is just going to be harder to kill than the final boss of the game. I don't know if that's true, but we'll find out. Oh, he's doing this again. I don't know if we can actually do this.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got a little split up. Oh, the big problem is that he gets to go again. That's the big problem. He gets to attack again. So many things popping up just from taking damage. That's hilarious. What's your health? I can't see. There's so many pop-ups. Okay, it's about halfway. I guess let's just use Giga Blow. What's your guys' health? Not good enough, I'll tell you that much. But let's go ahead and just hit him with Giga Blow. If we can't kill this guy, then we can't kill this guy, and we'll just proceed with main story. But he is very fucking crazy, I'll tell you that.
Let's make this
interesting.
Woo! Yeah, that's 2 KOs. God damn.
Everyone, I apologize.
We do have revives though, so. But he is dealing damage at an insane rate. Absolutely insane. Let's see. Guess we'll just use Lunatic Dance.
Executing Lunatic Dance.
God damn.
Let's go, eh?
Let's see. The 2 healers get to make the next move. You have a Mega Revive. She has a better revive than you, so how about you do the heal? Run up and heal everyone that's alive.
Executing.
This thing doesn't have infinite SP. You can't spam these crazy attacks forever.
My turn.
Oh, were you knocked out of your fucking form? Oh, you were. Haha. That's funny. How'd that happen? Full revive. Wow, that's expensive. I'm gonna move away from the damage zone and bring Harley up. He's just gonna go for the big group anyway. That's all he's doing. Woo!
Here we go. Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Go, Bahas.
Can I get an analysis on him yet? No, I'm still too far. I can bullet storm. Probably not the smartest idea, but that's on the table. So we'll just get up in the group, huh? I don't have much choice if I actually want to attack.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Go.
This thing's crazy. The main boss is in no way going to be stronger than this. Absolutely not going to be stronger than this. The actual story stuff. This dude's just crazy. I'm gonna move to your side.
Executing Giga Blow.
Yeah, he's just going for the big AoEs all the time, over and over again. I don't know how much SP he has, but it's enough to cause a lot of damage.
Let's go, eh?
Did you see Top Maverick? Nope. Negatory. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna beat this thing, it probably has to be done with other things. Because this dude is crazy. This optional boss. But he is the S rank, so it makes sense.
Executing.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna laugh when I do like the story mission and then it's like super easy in comparison. Let's see. Oh my god, how much can he spam that? I really want to get an analysis on him. I'm curious about the information on him.
Data.
Okay, finally.
Now then.
So what's your deal, buddy? You start with 4,000 SP and doing this much damage, you go through half of it. You start with... What fucking number is that? 2 million hit points. Look at his stats. Oh yeah, this dude is way crazier than anything I've ever fought. Naturally, to get the S rank, they make it a challenge. A challenge that I don't really think I can do right now, to be honest. I don't think there's an easy way to get out of a battle, though, other than dying, so let's just keep attacking him. Yeah, he can spam that AoE a lot. I'm amazed we can even hit him, honestly. With him being so scaled up and stuff, I'm really amazed we can even hit him. Actually, no, wait, there is something I can do here, right? Or not? Oh, usually you could just like leave battles or something. Guess you can't in this one. What's the only other good way to get out of it then? Like dying, I guess. We just stack up and try to die. Just like, yeah, just like stack up and wait. Here, let me try to give you a good AoE. There you go. There's no way to leave a battle once you're in it in this case. So I just have to try to like get everybody killed. Here you go. AoE this. It's a very weird method of escaping a battle, but it works. Game over. Okay, thank you. Did that bring me to the previous save? Is that what that did? I don't know. Just go to it anyway. No, I don't think that was exactly it. Alright, so we know this dude's fucking crazy. He's harder than the fucking story bosses. So let's just leave him alone. And go do an actual story one. Here. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Kaveri Desert Sanctuary. Is this somewhere where we went before? The first time around? I don't remember. I don't think we ever did. I thought I'd just be going back to the desert in general.
This is a shock. I never expected the goddess's sanctuary to be in such a remote pocket of the world.
Not but sand as far as the eye can see. I don't see what we're looking for at all.
So empty. Fang, are you sure this is the place?
This is how everyone reacted the last time we came here.
So we did come here?
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Maybe it was just in like a cutscene or something, because I don't remember actually coming here and like running around.
A proper human must always trust the words of their friends. Very well. I shall remain calm and continue searching.
Alrighty. No, I do remember this. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it was so like... Yeah, okay, I remember this. Wow. I got here the second day, right? This is where I stopped, not at the end of the desert. Like I was thinking I did. Make you find your inner ultra instinct. Are these bosses? I mean, not really. It's just stats. It's more of, do you... In JRPGs, it's like always about the stats, usually. Especially ones like this. That is just for a... That big dragon. He was just for a sword, though. The S rank. Which I don't think I'm gonna need, because it's optional anyway. All I'm really interested in doing is beating the game, so... And technically speaking, you could always just, if you really gave a shit, just lower the difficulty if you didn't want to grind. And that would be more than enough. I was mostly just testing it out of curiosity, though. I don't need the S rank for anything. What I primarily want to do, just continue the story. The enemies here are interesting. They don't feel like they massively scaled up like they usually do in every area. Weird. They feel about on par with the shit we were just fighting. Wonder why that is.
Let's do this. Slash. Take off. Slash.
My turn. Yeah! Now's my chance.
My turn. Yeah! Next!
Here we go. Eat
Berserk. Yeah, I fought these before. I don't know if these ones are scaled up at all or something, but
Get ready.
they feel sort of similar.
Pain don't hurt.
Care to see my true power?
Ow.
No.
Ow.
I'll do my best.
I can't move.
Slash mode. Next. I'm ready.
Oh, you could have transformed. Huh, whoops. I think even with my current stats, I think that beating that dragon is actually possible if I think about it. All I have to do is spam items until it runs out of SP, and that's basically it. With no items, I was able to survive through half of its SP. If I just used some items instead of trying to attack it, I just spread out and made it waste most of its points. I wouldn't even have to use that many items. Then in that case, hell, if I just spread out in general, it would have a much harder time. But especially if you include the possibility of items, I probably don't even need more stats. Just use some items. Like, take the initial blast, which you cannot get out of the way of, and then move everybody far away, and then heal everybody with like an item or a self-heal, and then sit there and let him attack one target with his fucking SP over and over and over again, while you just sit there, and then eat, or like give a heal, like maybe put 2 dudes together so that you can just pass heals off. Like you could put SP regen on one of them, and then just spam heals until he runs out of his SP. And then even without items, beyond the initial blow, that would probably do it.
Here we go.
Now, I don't care to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort. And I don't think there's enough left in the game for me to want to do anyway, to go out of my way to get that S rank.
All right, let's go. Ha! Slash. Next. You should have backed down.
What is the Dragon Star Veneer? Is that action based like the like Cyber Dimension, or is that more like this with turn based? I'm kind of really interested in Cyber Dimension because it looks. I love games. I love single player games that mimic being an MMO. I find it so funny. Like Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment did that. It mimicked being an MMORPG without being one. And I love that so much for some reason. Probably just because I love MMOs. But for some reason, these MMO like mimics are hilarious to me. They're so much fun. So I am looking forward to playing that one.
1-2 punch! 1-2 punch! Let's go, eh?
1-2 punch, 1-2 punch, 1-2 punch.
No escape, eh?
No escape, eh?
I can't stop now.
My biggest problem still in terms of my own attack values and stuff in any of these fights has absolutely nothing to do with my stats and absolutely everything, well, my damage stats and defense stats, has everything to do with that tech stat. The amount I miss is like the single biggest thing that penalizes me in this combat. And there's nothing that can really boost that except for jumping and grinding, like leveling up.
Let's go, eh?
Edgier than this game. It's very similar mechanics, really cool. So it's turn-based like this. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it then. I think it's a lot newer. At least its port to PC is a lot newer. Oh no, I think it's just newer in general.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, just out of curiosity. Let's look. Dragon Star Veneer. When did this release? 2018. Oh yeah, so much newer. So much newer. Yeah. I'll get around that time era eventually. For now, I'm going through these older ones that I haven't done yet. This, and then, I believe, Hyper Devotion, and then Neptunia U, and then Mega Dimension. That's like the next group.
Have you accounted for all your sins?
Not in a row, clearly, but that's like the order I'm looking at.
Seize this chance.
New data.
Eat this. Eat this.
Get ready.
You miss so much, you're literally never going to earn your Fair Eyes unless you get beat up. Yeah.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Not done yet.
I wonder what my favorite Compile Heart game will end up being. Thinking about it, none of them really stand out to me. Like Hyper Dimension 1 through 3 were pretty much not too different from each other. I think the first one was my favorite because the story wasn't super complicated with them jumping through like different timelines and shit and just shit being redacted for the sake of a weird storyline. So Hyper Dimension 1's probably my favorite so far.
Eat this! Die! That's a win for us.
I know this isn't toppling Hyper Dimension 1 on my list. I know that much. Anyone need heals? You do. You don't have any normal healing. Everyone else just kind of heals by themselves after battle. I'm hoping I really like Cyber Dimension. It looks like so much fun. It was purchased for me so long ago. Like when it released. I was like, alright, I'll just play the other Neptunia games before I touch that one. And then we'll get into it. And then I played Hyper Dimension 1 through 3, and then I just basically completely stopped playing them. And didn't continue. Because then I like changed my priorities on what games I was playing, because I started getting gifted so many games and shit. Just didn't have the time.
New data. Eat this.
I didn't just finally go to level 200.
Eat this. No way. My turn.
I never went to anywhere near max level in any of these games. The leveling isn't really what I'm into. Probably why I'm not too interested in most JRPGs. More of the setting and then the gameplay looks interesting. And I think Cyber Dimension is co-op, right? I think Cyber Dimension actually has co-op. And that's why it was bought for me. I think you could actually like play Cyber Dimension through with like a group, right? That would be fucking cool. That would be really fucking cool. I'd love to play that shit like co-op. But even AI would be fine. I saw a gameplay of it. They mostly just run around like idiots, but that's AI. Yeah, I remember running through this place more now. I don't think I really processed that I was like heading into a new area when I came here the first time. I don't know what I was thinking was happening. I definitely didn't really fully process that this was a new area.
I'm ready. Yes. Go.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I have to make sure to spend Fang's points, because I saved all that stuff for Godslayer just in case. I'm not going to get Godslayer currently, so I should spend it on something else stat-wise that could help me. I wish there was something to boost accuracy, more than anything, man. Just accuracy buffs. Some sort of upgrade I could do. However, then they would just scale it to make up for that, and then you would need to do it, and then everything would just get harder to hit. Because that's how developers do this kind of shit. I'm taking damage! Ah.
Hey, I'm on fire! Sleep. My turn. Yes! Go!
Let's go, eh? Nice.
Pharaoh's transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
I still want to continue Agarest at some point, too. I'm not too excited about continuing it, just because the first one was so boring and grindy I couldn't even get through the fucking base game. But I do want to try the other ones, because I heard they're far less grindy. Really isn't viable. Ah! So who's it gonna be then? Let's see. Who else is there? Neptune, Noir, Long, and... Is there a blonde one, right? Little girl with the bear? Those four, probably, maybe? I don't know.
Not done yet.
No, Vert. That's who it was. I'm thinking of someone else, but yeah. Vert. Okay. It's probably just them. or something.
Let's make this interesting.
Next.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, Spanish. We did it. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -da -ba. We leveled up.
Looks like I got stronger.
Yay, more levels. I need as many levels as possible for everybody. Yeah.
Sorry. Get ready. Slash. Take off.
Where is my PSN icon? Interesting. My favorite from Neptunia, the first one, was Noir. She was my favorite. I heard her voice actor changes in Cyber Dimension because of the voice actor being in a union that went on a strike. And then from the second game, when they added the sisters, I think my favorite was Uni. Which totally doesn't have like a color theme associated with it or anything.
Sorry. Let's do this. Ha! Take off. Ha!
And the third one, I remember they added, I think that's when they added Iris, right? And then, I don't really remember who else. That blonde one, I think. The little blonde one with the bear. I don't think I really had a favorite. They were both kind of weird. Good hit. Oy vey.
New data? Fire! No way!
I'll do my best.
I hate the missing so much.
My turn.
Oh man. I feel spoiled by playing so many action games, action RPGs, and action style RPGs lately. That I see misses and I'm just like, ugh! Ugh!
What are you doing?
What?
You're confused. He's been confused. She's been confused. So many confusions. I hate confusions. I hate them here, and I hate them in I can't reach you. I hate them here, and I hate them in Pokemon, and... hate it.
My turn.
One day I want to stream, like, some Switch Pokemon games or something. I think that would be pretty cool. Why am I trying to use skills? Wrong battle.
Stealth mode. Next.
We're not in range to reach him, but he has the most movement of any of my guys, so he's in range.
Here we go. Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true.
I don't know what it is, you know it's a really grindy game that I love?
What's your punch?
Fucking RuneScape. Especially like RuneScape 2 or today. Old school RuneScape. I love that shit. And I don't know why. That is way grindier than just about any other game I've ever played in my entire life. And yet I find it so fun. I would never stream it because it's probably boring as fuck to watch someone sit there for a week straight fishing sharks. And that's it. That's all they're doing. So I wouldn't be too apt on streaming it. But I love it. I don't know, like, I could just sit there in that game and run an agility course 16 hours a day, every day for a week. And not be bothered. Atelier Ride. Now, what is this Atelier... Atelier? Ryza? What is that? I'm not sure I know that one. Is that another Compile Heart game? I don't think I've seen that on PC. I see where the quest is. I can't jump there. I cannot make the distance, you'll have to toss me. Alright, looks like we have like 4 more fights in between me and the next story boss. Let's get some XP. It's on there, trust me? Okay. Is that a Compile Heart game or is that like someone else?
My turn. Stealth mode. Next.
Here we go. Eat this. No way.
Here we go. What's your punch? Now.
Get ready.
Ready to see my true
It's
power?
over.
Let's make this interesting.
Pain don't hurt.
I'll do my best.
Pain don't hurt.
Yeah. Next.
Get ready.
Tecmo games, okay. Is that similar to the Compile Heart games then?
Referral's transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ah! No escape, eh? Die.
Care to see my true power?
Yeah. I wonder if I've seen it already, just like a long time ago. I'm a little curious now. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's see. Let's see. Is Ryza enough? Oh yeah, I've seen it. Wow, this is expensive. Holy fuck. No wonder I don't own it. Oh, Koei Tecmo. Oh god, Koei. No wonder I don't own it. Yeah, Koei Tecmo games are expensive, man. Yeah, this has been on my wish list ever since they put the first one on Steam. I remember this. I know little to nothing about it, to be honest. I just know that it looks fun. But it's Koei Tecmo, so it's retardedly expensive. Koei Tecmo's prices are insane. Atelier Ryza. Oh god, Koei Tecmo. Atelier Ryza. I rarely get Koei Tecmo games just because of the price. Just because of the price. They basically keep their console pricing schemes on PC, and it's awful. And so I hardly ever get their games. But a lot of their games look fun. My favorite Koei Tecmo game is Blade Storm. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but it's set in the 100 Years' War. I'm really sad they never made like another one. You play as a mercenary and you have to like pick what side you want to help. I plan on playing that again at some point because when they ported it to PC, they added a whole new campaign to it, and it's something about undead or something. And I just loved that game in general, so I definitely plan on trying it out again. You know, streaming it. And on PC, it also has like 4-player co-op, which is nice. I don't remember the PS3 having anything besides maybe like 2-player split-screen co-op at best. I don't think it even had that.
Looks like that worked.
Get ready.
Oh, just a bird and nothing else? Just one bird.
My turn.
A bird. One bird. Okay. Each shot.
Next. I did my best.
You seem like you like a lot of JRPGs, Hyuga.
Get ready.
You know a lot about like anime and JRPGs and stuff.
My turn.
How did you find the channel? Was it like Supreme Ruler? You might just like strategy in general. I know JRPGs tend to be strategy games. Strategy RPGs usually.
Here we go. Fire! Now.
My turn. 1-2 punch.
Wow. So much missing.
Let's go, eh?
And Twitch? Really? You found through Twitch first, huh?
Ah, eat this.
Thought it was SRU. What was I streaming?
Getting fired up, eh?
That's nothing.
What are you doing?
Your mom.
My turn. A. Swing. Next. Sleep.
I win.
Ready.
Are you though? Oh, did not mean to attack him. Whoops.
Get ready.
I wish it would focus on who you're looking at instead of just whatever it uses to figure this out.
Referral's transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Eat this. There.
My turn. Yeah, 1-2 punch.
I wonder how much time
Here we go.
it takes for those that like put a whole bunch of time and effort into this game, that they'll like go into the DLC dungeons and grind all the way up to like level 999 and do literally everything in this game. How much time does that take? That must be insane. That must be so grindy. I have too many games to ever do that. Maybe if I was a kid and this was like the one game I got for months. Maybe. Because I mean, when I was a kid, I sure fucking replayed Dragon Age Origins. I played Dragon Age Origins 21 times.
Reform transformation complete. I'll do my best.
I thought that shit was awesome.
Swing. Next.
Although it was more streamlined. You know, you had your general main quests and side quests. There wasn't a lot of grinding to it. Not to mention the fact the game scaled with you until the final boss anyway.
Now's my chance.
Right, Neptune 8000 on 4. I'm sure someone has, yeah. I'm sure someone's done everything, you know. I just gotta wonder, like, how much time does that take? That sounds awful. That sounds so painful. It doesn't even sound fun. I can more understand grinding for something if it's like an MMO, personally. Just because MMOs are gonna be there and keep updating, you know? Single player games, I can't make myself just grind forever. Because I know at the end it'll just, I don't know, not matter as much, I guess. I'm just more drawn to MMOs.
Let's make this interesting.
Getting fired up, eh?
I'm about to ask if you play any MMOs, Hugo, but I think you probably wouldn't since you're on console, and console doesn't really have many. And the ones it does have are very simplistic to make it accessible. I have very few MMOs remaining on my list. I've gone through so many in the past like year and a half or so.
Let's go, eh?
Hey.
Eat this. It's over.
I've been thinking very long and hard of what MMO I want to play next. I was thinking of World of Warcraft, but ultimately I decided against it. Like yesterday or 2 days ago, I decided against it. Star Wars The Old Republic looks like a lot of fun. It's about to get a 64-bit update though, so I kind of want to wait till it gets its update, so it runs smoother and stuff. And then Final Fantasy 14. That's gonna be expensive. Oh, speaking of expensive games.
Yeah, now's my chance. Get ready. Slash.
Then New World. New World won't be too bad.
I'll do my best. Swing.
Here we go. Eat this. No way.
And I guess there's a new 3D adventure quest. I remember playing Adventure Quest when I was a kid. Playing the 3D one would be pretty cool. Like turn Adventure Quest into like a generic MMO. It's kind of funny.
No escape, eh?
I know there's new ones coming out, but I'm not quite sure. I think Lost Ark counts as an MMO. I mostly see it as an ARPG, but I guess that's technically on the list.
I'll show you what I got.
My turn.
Usually digital copies will be cheaper. Usually. There's exceptions. I know console can be the biggest exception, where you have like used physical copies and stuff. That's you know, physical versus digital, that's actually like one of the biggest reasons why for so long the release price standard for PC was $50 and console $60. It's just because for PC you didn't have to maintain this whole logistics for CDs. You just sold the digital copy. And so you could save so much money, you just take 10 bucks off the price of the game. I think the last game I ever paid 50 bucks for was XCOM, Enemy Unknown. That's another strategy game, turn-based strategy.
Fire! Keep going now.
Last game I ever paid 60 bucks for was Dragon Age Inquisition. That was in 2014. So I mean, it's been like 9 years since I last paid that much for a video game. Very rare. Alright, let's go do this. Whatever this is.
Hey, we're here.
We're here!
What's going on here? This place seems no different from the rest of the environment.
That's not true. This place has a bunch of traps and stuff. It's gonna be lots of fun. Come on, Aaron. Let's go.
Yeah!
Don't be shocked by what you see. Let's go. Whoa! What the heck is this thing? This didn't show up the last time.
When you said traps just now, is this what you meant, eh?
There, Galdykins. Who's my big brave boy? It's going to be all right.
Expecting this, huh? In my younger days, this sort of thing was rather common.
You're quite right. This would not even register as an emergency situation.
How about you solo it then?
What is this? Aaron, is this thing supposed to be the goddess's guardian?
Heck no! It just showed up on its own! It has nothing to do with the goddess!
Fang, this creature is known as an Iraphidium. They're gluttonous monsters that swim through the sand and gobble up any food they find.
I had fun playing Final Fantasy 13, but on PC it was crashing like a whole bunch for me. So eventually I got so tired of it because of the way the save system worked. It's kind of like here, where you can only save at certain points. So I kept getting to almost the next point and then crashing. And after like a dozen crashes, I just gave up. I was most of the way through the game. I didn't want to fucking deal with it anymore.
Oh dear. Are we going to become a snack for Mr. Iraphidium? What are we gonna do?
Hey, things are about to get awesome now. Quit being
What's
a
funny is,
downer and read the mood,
out of all the Final Fantasy games, the numbered ones that I've played, the 13 is the first one I've actually enjoyed the gameplay of. But the crashing just made it so awful of an experience.
Not red.
No one asked you. Let's hurry up and kill this thing already. Out of my way.
But I will eventually try 14 and 15.
Pain don't hurt.
I have access to both of those right now. Eriphidium. Well, this is certainly a big boss. Oh boy. Itch. Alright, game face. I need to mentally prepare myself, because these things keep getting fucking tankier. Don't even bother with serious face. I usually don't need serious face. But I can put it on anyway. I think we're gonna burn through our stuff anyway. 12 is amazing. I did play 12. I got pretty far in that one. Something eventually made me bored. I don't remember what, because it's been like a year or more now. Something eventually made me really bored with it, and I don't remember what that was. I do know I got really far in it. I don't think I beat it. I think I got bored of it. I feel like if I beat it, I would remember beating it. But I don't remember doing that. I do know I got pretty far in it. I'm pretty sure that I got bored of it. Not confident, just, you know, pretty sure. I'm gonna try doing what I did last time. Just beating it up normally. Getting whoever we can get into their state, or whatever the fuck. A little bit easier. He's just stunned. He doesn't have much to worry about. As I suspected, the story bosses are going to be pretty fucking easy compared to that dragon. They haven't really been getting harder these past couple. Well, the last one was actually pretty crazy. The last two were pretty crazy, but this doesn't feel harder than those.
Here we go.
I feel like the last three have been like the same difficulty, but I don't know.
don't hurt.
My
turn. What the fuck? Oh my god, he turned off our ability to fucking fairize? You fucking asshole, sir.
Swing. I'm ready. Disappear. Ha. My turn.
Crowns and kind of judge someone like the Kusin by Bane's awesome. I really don't remember what made me stop playing that game. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I got bored. I just can't remember what point or what did it. It might have just been out of dislike for the characters, to be honest. I had the same thing when I played Persona. I hated the fucking characters of Persona 5 so much that 80 hours into the game, I was right before the final chapter of the game. Like, I had just gotten there. I quit because I was like, I hate these guys. They're making the worst decisions, making the stupidest mistakes. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time by helping them. I would totally want to side with the antagonists right now instead of the protagonists. And then I just uninstalled it because I was like, I'm not going to get a fulfilling ending helping these fucking assholes and playing for them. So I just didn't. I just quit. Out of boredom. I have to like... For, like, longer games, I have to like the characters, or at least tolerate them.
My turn.
Like in this game, I don't like these fucking characters. I hate almost all of them. Well, okay, I don't hate them. But I dislike them. But I don't dislike them so much that I would uninstall it.
Here we go.
Pippin's boring. Galdo's okay. Her over there, she's kind of boring. Her over there, she's a fucking gimmick. Fang is funny, but he makes stupid decisions left and right. Tiara is so fucking annoying. The only character I think I could say I fully like is probably like Aaron, maybe Galdo. I don't know.
Get ready.
If I was 5, you never like to catch a guy with scum. Yeah, I only played it for 80, and then I was near the end, and then I just got bored.
Here we go.
I could not relate to the characters. I could not. I hated their decisions so much. They went from trying to do the good thing to like, oh, what terroristic activity can I do today? Like, it's insane how terrible, absolutely terrible of individuals they all were. I was like, I would love to get you guys arrested. I don't want to help you at all. It was like that GF who you tell to shut up. No, you know, her little stupid princess, proper lady, blah, blah, whatever stuff. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me about her is that she makes stupid decisions. Like, holding out story critical information and being dumb and just doing dumb things. Her personality doesn't bother me. Her choices bother me. Wait, why am I still attacking normally? You can tell that this boss fight isn't hard by the fact that I've literally this whole time just been basic attacking.
Transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
I could use my skills though. Could start using them. She's a masochist. She's something weird. She's something weird. She's something unholy. Yeah.
Unleashing heaven and earth.
I'm gonna do it. This is gonna hurt.
Out of the girls,
Here we go.
Aaron's my favorite. Out of the guys, Galdo's my favorite. That's how it works for me here.
Fire! Now.
It's kind of a running joke. Yeah, she's weird.
I'll do my best.
Just this weird kink of hers. Very strange.
Here we go.
You hurt her. How dare you, sir?
1-2 punch. 1-2
You
punch.
miss so much. You're literally never going to get to Fair Eyes at this rate. Should I even bother doing this? Yeah, fuck it.
Unleash my power!
I prefer TR, believe it or not. Yeah. If she didn't make so many stupid fucking decisions, I might like her more, but...
Get ready.
They all make stupid decisions every now and again, but I think Aaron makes the least amount of stupid decisions. Aaron also feels like more complete of a character. Tiara feels like a Sword Art character. She's there to be a singular, like, stereotype, and that's pretty much it.
How's this?
New data?
New data? Woo!
Executing Gaia Spear.
Ah! Go!
Get ready.
Still can't transform with you.
It's not over.
This thing's almost dead. Its main thing is just that it's tanky. It doesn't stand a fucking chance in the world at beating us.
Are you joking around?
Can't even hurt most of us.
Executing lunatic dance.
Hmm.
Pain don't hurt.
Alright. Go be useful, sir. Persona order words. Using the mask hiding your true self. Yeah, she does that.
How foolish. My fists have spoken.
I've become stronger!
Jeez, that was...
Maybe I'll like her more in Hyper Devotion.
Well, that certainly livened things up, eh?
Now, Fang, let us proceed.
All right, let's do it, Aaron.
Yeah! My, how splendid! Simply amazing.
So this is the goddess's shrine.
In our timeline, we already experienced everything leading up to this moment.
And now the real fun comes next.
We still haven't explained to the other characters the timeline thing. We just keep talking about it in front of them. What's gonna go wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The statue of the goddess!
All the Furies we collected are moving toward it.
Hmm.
Fang, focus your thoughts into the Furies and send them to the goddess.
I didn't even, like, pull all the swords out of her anyway.
Put all your thoughts into your wish.
So basically DLC, Hugo?
This is... What does this mean?
Fang, we can't break the goddess's seal!
What? Why not?
Did we not collect enough Furies?
Is that what happened, Aaron?
No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all.
Then what is it? Tell me, Aaron.
You're not worthy to receive the power of the goddess, Fang.
Fucking rip.
What?
You're still immature. That's why the goddess didn't acknowledge you.
What a bitch.
It can't be.
Well then, what about Tiara? Oh, I mean, you're vile god, so
That's the case,
maybe not.
I'll take Fang's place.
Galdo, I don't think that's gonna help.
That'd just be a waste of time. If Fang isn't worthy, then none of us are either.
Why? It's just because he's immature. Some of you are actually very immature, or very mature, I should say. Like Pippin! Pippin, you can do it!
You're joking, right? After everything we've suffered just to make it this far, this is the outcome? I'm... unworthy? Immature? That's crap! Fought desperately! I even traveled back to the past! And now...
Fang...
What am I supposed to do?
You don't know? Isn't it obvious? Very well, I'll tell you. All you have to do is be a good boy and surrender the Faith Drop. and the daughter of the vile god. Your thoughts go unanswered. Your wish goes ungranted. Fang, you have no reason to hold the sword anymore. Come, face your death with some dignity.
Rise!
Oh, they actually drew that shit.
Fair rise!
Do I have to fight them both at the same time?
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
First!
It did not recover any of my shit from that last fight. This is why a lot of the time I don't like actually using anything. Because this shit fucking happens. Another fight shows up, sneaks up on me, and I've already used my fucking SP when I didn't even need to. I just did it for fun. I hate that shit, man. I hate that so much. Is there multiple of you? Yeah, there is. So I'm fighting both of you. Except you're a side character right now. Alright. Let's get going. I'll make do. I have items. This is what the items are for.
I'll show you what I got!
My turn.
Executing freezing meteor.
I'm sorry. My strength wanes.
No dodging.
That puts such a fucking bitter taste in my mouth when they do that shit. It's like, it's rare. Sometimes I prepare for it because I expect the game to fuck me over like that. And sometimes it just does it when I'm not expecting it, and it's like, well, shit.
Here we go.
Let's go, eh? Fair rise!
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
Alright, let's go!
Also, how come the enemies can fair eyes without building up their tension bar? That's another thing I want to know. I want to fair eyes without building up my tension bar.
It's my turn.
I've played Sherman before. When I played Sherman, he had to build up his tension bar.
I can hear it, Fang. The screams building inside your chest. The sobs of despair over your meaningless existence.
Shut up!
Don't you get it? You're already finished. You're just a fencer who's lost their reason to fight. You no longer interest me. Die.
What the fuck? I was winning that fight.
Fang, no!
Fang!
I was literally winning that fight.
No, it can't be. Don't die, Fang.
Isn't it great when like the game and the storytelling are like
It's too
detached?
late. He cannot be saved. Now, Tiara, blood heir of the vile god, come with me.
How dare you harm Fang!
The only person who has ever come to understand me is a descendant of the vile god and my sworn enemy. I hated you. I suffered because of you. But that is all over now. My body will absorb and control the vile god's power and guide the world into a new era. Together,
Is this bad end?
we'll
No.
realize our dream.
This is the base game good end.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever forgive you for this!
What the?
She disappeared! What's going on, eh?
So that was but a taste of the vile god's power.
Commander Sherman, your orders?
We now possess the Faith Drop, and we've already obtained all the Furies required to revive the vile god. I have no business with these whelps. Withdraw.
What the hell just happened, eh?
I haven't the foggiest.
All we know for sure is that Fang is dead.
Well, what are we supposed to do now?
Fang, don't die! Please!
Now you go back in time.
It's all my fault. Because of me, Fang is...
That's true.
You're wrong. It's not your
No,
fault.
it is your
Tiara.
fault.
Fang chose for himself to come
Because
far.
Fang only went back in the past 'cause of you.
Did he tell us that he would decide his own fate? But... Calm down. There is one solution.
Is that... It's Fang and the others!
From this point forward, my life will be bonded to Fang's.
What do you mean?
What are you planning to do? I'll merge my existence with Fang's, and our two lives will become one. It's the only way to save him.
Seriously? You have that kind of power?
Aaron...
Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye? What do you mean?
Goodbye means goodbye.
Fang!
Fang!
Unbelievable.
I can feel Aaron inside me.
Fang, I'm right here. I'm a part of you now.
Don't tell me you... Did you give your life to save me?
I didn't give you my life. We're sharing it. We'll both live as one. You and me.
Aaron... You...
Stop that. If you have time for tears, you have time to do what needs to be done, right?
Everyone, the final battle awaits us. I won't let Sherman's plan succeed.
I think we could have won this battle as the final battle. I was winning that fight.
Lola, what are you doing here?
I was winning that fight.
Jeez, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hi, little fairy girl.
Extra special info.
Whose fairy are you?
Extra special?
Dorfa has begun preparations to revive the vile god.
What?
They sure work fast.
What are you gonna do? If you want to stop them, I'll tell you where to go, but...
Let's see, Lisa. I don't think it's a secret.
You're gonna ask...
She actually
for
said
money,
it like
right?
halfway through the game.
How much cash are you planning to bilk from us for your extra special info, eh?
This is why I hate dealing with morons.
What'd you say?
Fucking oof.
I don't want your money. I just want you to listen to my wish.
Wish?
Please stop the vile god's resurrection. If the vile god is revived, who knows what'll happen to the world? I want a world filled with peace, where I can live a quiet life with my money. That's all.
Oh, God.
Fang?
Tiara?
Yeah, I know. This whole time I wasn't taking myself or being a fencer seriously.
Oh, God.
That's why I couldn't break the goddess's seal. All I managed to do was cause trouble for Aaron. But still...
Fang likes to come to these realizations of things he was doing for the entire game that never get mentioned.
I'm not just gonna stand here and let Dorfa get away with
This is
their
why I don't
plan.
like Fang.
They want to create a new world? Well, screw that! I'm gonna carve a path to my future and seize my fate with my own hands.
Alright, that's the spirit, eh? You know I got your back, Fang!
I shall fight alongside you as well.
I'll fight with you too, Fang.
Together. We're of one body and mind now, Fang. Let's give it everything we've got.
Having a mental awakening.
I'm going
He
to-
does this several times, like the whole game.
Can't. You need to stay as far away from Sherman as possible.
I want to carve a path to my future, the same as you. Besides, I'll be safe since you're going to protect me. Isn't that right, Fang?
But...
Just give it up, Fang. When Tiara gets like this, she won't listen to a word you say.
Fine then. We'll all go together.
Yes!
Lola, tell me, where's Sherman and the rest of Dorfa?
They're on the top floor of the Stairway to Heaven. That's where they plan to perform the ritual to revive the Vile God.
The Stairway to Heaven, huh? Just
That's the final area of the game.
coming for you.
So we're literally going to the final part. Final part. Stairway to Heaven? Wait a minute. Isn't that in Neptunia? That's where the Neptunia game ended. So yeah, that's where Neptunia ends. On a fucking stairway or some shit. I remember that. Oh fuck, wrong thing. God damn it. Didn't mean to come in here. Aaron's not here. It's time. Yes, Pip and I will give her all as well. Okay. Through the final battle. Think your looks are the problem? Oh, Pippin. Okay. Sorry to Celestia Rebirth 1. Yeah. I love how I just remembered that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so this is the Aaron ending of the goddess route. There's an Aaron ending and a Tiara ending. This is the Aaron ending, which is decided by before I went to the Zapelia or whatever the fuck place where that dude betrayed us. I spoke to Aaron instead of Tiara, and now this is the ending for that. A spider! What the fuck? You turn tadpoles into frogs? You didn't know tadpoles turn into frogs? Tadpoles turn into frogs? Frogs used to be tadpoles? Whoa. The final battle is about to start. Do you have anything you need? Blanky, hanky, medicine for insect bites? I'm not going on a field trip or something. Why would I need medicine for insect bites? Well, you never know what to expect, so I'm just being cautious. Things got pretty dicey. Yeah, but we're gonna end this for good. Hell yeah. Why not both? What, both endings? You can't get both. It's just like a sub-event that the game doesn't even draw attention to, and then when you pick one, you are locking your ending in without the game in any way indicating that you are making a choice. Just like I'm doing right now, selecting sub-events like you do for the entire game. You just do this, and whoever you click on, you get that person's ending. So if you didn't realize it was a choice, you'd pick Tiara's because she comes first. Every time there's a choice one, Tiara always comes first. And so you would always end up picking Tiara on accident. But I kind of saw that coming, and so I intentionally went for Aaron because I prefer Aaron. Delicious food. Ooh, yum yum. Sorry to keep this from you so long, but I have a hidden secret. Never expected you to have a hidden secret. Mr. Fairy, as my curiosity overrides my common sense, which means I might have an addiction. Really? Yeah, everyone knows that. I am terribly sorry. It's my fault you ended up like this. No, it's not. You don't need to apologize for things that aren't your fault. Thank you. Talking to you makes my heart feel light. Okay, cool. Good job. Welcome. You look like you have a lot on your mind. Did something happen? Normally you have this vacant expression on your face. Hey, even I think about stuff every now and again. Jeez, you're kind of rude. Don't worry, I never say stuff like this to my other customers. How is that supposed to be good? You bitch. We're at the final battle. We're going to the final battle. Next is the final battle. Ba 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 ba. This isn't fucking worth anything. No, why would I want this? No new good shit? None? Really? Nothing? At all? No? Alright, well, fuck. Shall we meet again, young one? Didn't you have to leave or something? Circumstances change when you're an adult. Like telling your classmates you're moving and then your parents change their mind. That's a strangely specific example. Did that happen to you or something? Would you listen to an old man's request? I fear I'm not much longer for this world. I have a bad feeling about this. Care to introduce me to the fine honeys you're traveling with? I've never heard an old man say that before. Are you going to the Stairway of Heaven? I heard it used to be the foundation of an enormous tower. Legends say it contains a shrine dedicated to the goddess, but I don't know if the legends are true or not. Okay. Fountain Plaza. Yo, kid, did you hear? It seems Dorfa Corporation has a new president now. Huh? Apparently, Hanagata, the previous president, was ousted and is now missing. I wonder what could have happened to him. You don't say. I have to warn you, you better guard the top of your head. Top of my head? What in the world? Birds like to poop above where you're standing. It's not safe to stay there. Why didn't you say so sooner? You look rather tired. Please drink the special concoction I prepared. Why does it smell so weird? It's an extract made from soft-shelled turtles, viper venom, and toad oil. Why were you smiling when you offered me that? The world has become a dangerous and scary place these days. I hope things settle down soon. Don't be down, old man. I'll do something about it for you. Do something about it, he says. Really? You don't believe me at all. Oh well, who cares? You look bummed. If you keep making that face, luck is gonna run away from you. If luck ever runs from me, I'll friggin' chase it down and capture it. You wanna know something cool? People feel stronger when they smile. Apparently smiles pump you up with lots of power. Is that true? I'll try to remember that. Okay. Diner. Hello, I have an amazing new item in stock. I'm gonna show it to you because you're my favorite customer. I'm sure it's another crappy quality item, right? Of course not. This is the Super AMA. I'll answer any yes or no question you provide. Looks sketchy. This new product from Dorfa is all the rage. It boasts a staggering 50% accuracy rate. Really? Another Dorfa item plus 50% is just normal probability. How stupid do you think your customers are? Oh, that's too bad. I totally thought I could pawn this off on you. I heard that. You totally gave away your true intentions. Jeez, why are you so obsessed with money? No matter what happens, you're always like, money this, money that. I love money. That's because money is really important. I love money more than anything else. What do you do once you gather enough money? Are you saving for something? Please, I'm not that shallow. I don't love money because I want to buy things with it. I love everything about money. The smell of it, the feel of it, earning it, counting it. That's why I gather as much of it as I can. Plus, if I had no money, I'd have all kinds of problems. But all those problems will vanish if I have lots of money. You're right. Wait, the world isn't that simple. There's more to life than money. Such as treating people nicely. Being nice is important too, but you can't make a living doing that. You can't get anything just by being nice, you know? Well, that's true, but food expenses, lodging accommodations, there are things we need money for. Even so, a kid like you shouldn't be raving about money all the time. It's about time you stop doing these shady deals or sales. There you are, Fang. Can you hurry up and pay back the money I loaned you the other day? Ugh. Ah, good timing. When are you gonna give me back the money I let you borrow? I can explain. This is just, how should I put this? You're a real piece of work, Fang. My mind's not gonna be changed by someone who owes money all over town. Like I said, I really love money. I'm gonna keep earning more and more for it as long as I can. Okay. Hi, Jacob. We were just busy learning why this chick loves money so much, and how money is the best thing in the world, and that all anybody needs in this world is money. Money. Yes, an up-and-coming gold digger. Yeah. See my comment? The one I just answered? Swing, swing, swing. Nine ranks. Well, that's not happening. You need range to be on par with everybody else. Boost up your fury form. The truth, preach it. Does it mean that some females see guys as walking wallets? Yes, that is true. That is a true statement. Some females do see guys as walking wallets. That is correct. That's why you should just be like me. Just don't have money. And then nobody will treat you like that. How do I boost? Magic defense. Still haven't met whatever the fuck her special condition is. Somehow. Magic attack. Fury form. Magic attack. It's over there. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Stairway to heaven. Oh my god, it's 5 floors. Okay. Oh my god, it's 5 floors.
As I suspected, we can't revive the Vile God with the Furies and Faith Drop alone.
The blood of the Vile God's daughter is a vital component to breaking the seal. I did inform you of this, didn't I?
Perhaps you'd like to volunteer some of your blood, Bernard. After all, you are a descendant of the Vile God as well.
Unfortunately, tradition dictates that a woman must be sacrificed.
Oh, you have long enough hair.
I see. Well, all in due time.
So funny
The
pulling out
daughter
the
of
swords.
the Vile God will come to us, guided by the ominous blood flowing in her veins.
I'm gonna kick your ass when I get up these 5 floors.
Let's hope this is the last time we have to fight Dorfa.
I knew they were the bad guys.
Guys, are you really sure about this?
What do you mean?
I mean, I've been dragging you around all over the place, so... Are you sure about this? You could die, you know?
Why are you saying that now?
She's right. We've got no regrets, buddy. No matter what happens, Fang, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Take his blood, screw tradition. Yeah, exactly. If he just took his fucking blood, then this would all be over right now.
You're crying.
No, I'm not. My eyes just got a little snot in them. That's all.
How could you possibly get snot in your eyes?
Come on, you idiots. Let's go.
Good question. Oh my god, it's actually like a unique new area. Holy fuck. I haven't seen a unique new area in so long. Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of everybody that gets in my way. I am on a mission. We are at the final area of the game. I'm gonna kick some ass, earn some XP, beat up a final boss, take that little child fairy's lunch money, which probably all of it.
Here we go.
Still missing so many attacks, that's why I want XP. 1-2 punch.
Get ready.
They say that in Neptunia.
No escape, eh?
No escape, eh?
Ready to see my true power? Hey. Yeah. Next.
So much missing.
I'm ready.
Why are we missing so much? I don't like missing.
Show you what I got.
It's all
You're dead. Da da. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the game.
All right, let's go.
And then tomorrow I can just completely change genres on you by streaming a truck game. Can you change flags in SRU? Yes, but you have to do it through like the documents. You need to go through the folders to do it. You can't do it in the game.
New data. Fire.
Let's do this.
Does Aaron still die in the Tiara ending? Well, she doesn't die, but Fang dies, and then Aaron has to bring him back. Is this part of the Aaron ending, or does this just always happen?
You should have backed down.
I was really hoping these guys would give like enhanced XP or something. No, they're giving the same amount. Hada! What the fuck? An anklet warg. What the fuck kind of name is that for a weird ass fucking thing like this?
Not done yet. Slash.
Bah, 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 bah.
My turn.
Bah, ugh. Bah.
Now's my chance.
Is she really? Is that what weird anime girl character stereotype she fits into?
No way. My turn. Yeah, 1-2 punch. Now.
Get ready. Eat this.
Let's make this see my true power! A, swing! Next!
My turn.
Disappear!
Ha!
Woo, broke something.
Get ready.
Rise!
Transformation complete.
Avalanche attack. Is she not? She seemed like she was like halfway into the game when she was talking to Fang. There's literally a moment where Fang asks if she loves him now, and she says yes. And then he freaks out, and then she's like, "What? You asked?" And she seemed pretty fucking honest. She seemed exceptionally honest. Oh, nice hiding place. What the fuck? I guess I can't get up that way. I'm amazed this guy hasn't respawned yet. Oh, how cute. On the other side, it's hidden. Amazonite. A knight of Amazon? Yeah.
Follow me, everyone!
Let's do this. Huh.
You know, Amazon had knights. Now I thought they only had drones. 5 types of love. Oh, this sounds like it's getting complicated. By the 5 types, are we referring to, like, love languages, or are we referring to Japanese character stereotypes?
Next. Here we go!
Like, is this like a real life thing, or like a weeb thing?
Here we go! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Get ready. Eat this.
Keep going!
Die. What are you doing?
Your mom.
What are you doing?
Your mom.
Rise.
Okay, well then I've never heard of this.
All right, let's go.
I am unfamiliar with this.
My turn. Fair eyes. Fair eyes transformation complete. I'll do my best.
I know shit about anthropology, not psychology.
Interesting. Care to see my true power?
I know shit about humans, not their brains.
A new power.
Damn. These are Latin names. These are weird names.
Sit. 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 Yes. Yeah.
Give me that. So much money. One thing that I don't like about the RPG systems of this game is they don't really do anything to explain why the prices for everything just get so much fucking higher.
My turn.
And they, same thing with the difficulty. Like, the RPG systems are not included in the story of the game. The characters act like, for example, enemies are not getting tougher, and they act like things are not getting more expensive.
Here we go! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Let's go, eh?
Sounds Latin. Clearly SAO, haha. Ah, true. It's a natural RPG thing? No!
See my true power?
No. Like, so I mostly play Western RPGs, right? But in Western RPGs, they always find a way to include it. Like, because you go from getting, like, you go from talking about, like, oh, getting new gear, oh, new materials, to, oh my god, it's the legendary blah 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 blah. And you work your way up in the enemies. So instead of just the same things reskinned over and over again, like, you'll be fighting goblins at the beginning, and then by the end you'll be fighting dragons. They always manage to work the RPG systems into the game's story and the character dialogue. Now, I don't know if this is a JRPG thing or just this game, but this game doesn't do that at all. This game just reskins things, and then they just keep talking about how everything is basically the same when it's not. I think it's more of a this game system. I don't want to paint a broad stroke and assume that this is like somehow a JRPG thing. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God. I hate jumps like this. Oh, God. I hate platforming. Oh, I hate platforming. Those were the worst jumps in the entire game. That's why I was freaking out. No other jump was that brutal. That was designed to be a platforming segment, like in actuality.
Now's my chance. Let's do this.
A lot of Greek references in the US because democracy kind of came from them. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. But let's be historical revisionists and just give the credit to Rome. Because the Romans are the best. Remember, direct democracy came from Athens. And that's how we learned that direct democracies are bad.
My turn. Sha! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Get ready. Ah! No escape,
Ready to see my
It's
true
over.
power?
I'm ready to go.
Now this is the capital of Greece. Yes, it is.
True power.
Slave mode.
Next. My turn.
Look, the best thing to come out of Greece is Rome.
Transformation complete. Disappear. Go.
Damn.
Let's go, eh? Eat this! No escape, eh? Die! A winner is us, eh?
Hey,
I'm feeling buff!
level up. Level up. There's a more honestly. We're gonna honestly feta cheese fries. I've never had a gyro. Or feta cheese fries. Never had any of this. Wrong person. Cure yourself, woman. Don't make me do it for you. Here's a little optional path. What's down here?
Yes.
Wild strawberries. An enemy. No item. Just enemy. Okay. Very random.
Let's go, Aaron.
Irene. Irene. Oh my god. Why are you so tanky? What the fuck? Holy shit.
My turn. Swing. Here we go.
Those are different. Yeah, I have not had one of those either.
Now.
I'm from New York City, you know? We ate pizza.
1-2 punch.
Pizza.
Seize this chance.
More pizza.
Let's go, eh? Ah! Eat this!
Pizza.
No escape, eh?
My turn.
Stealth mode.
Next.
I'll show you what I got!
My turn.
Oh god, I just remembered this is still floor 1. Huh. There's 5 floors to this. I completely forgot about that.
My turn. Rise.
They don't call it a stairway for nothing.
Behold my true form. Sha! Now.
Here we go. Fire. No way.
Let's go, Aaron.
There.
Their eyes.
Aaron.
Fury form transformation complete.
Their eyes complete. Ha! Ha! Take off. Ha!
Ready to see my true
This is made differently in Italy. Sort of.
Aaron.
I've already seen, like, I think there's too much, like, hub and bub about Italian pizza. Because Whenever I talk to actual Italians and they talk about and show me Italian pizza, it's literally just a margarita. We have those in New York City, made the exact same way.
Fancy seeing you alive. Resilient as a cockroach.
Your face is a cockroach.
Mariana, I don't have time to mess around with you. Out of my way!
I'm afraid I can't back down. You see, it's my mission to defeat all of you.
Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all!
I will not allow you to stand in Dorfa's way.
Don't let your guard down!
Not yet.
Oh, you have guards.
It's not over yet!
Stop resisting!
Are you joking around?
Stop resisting!
My turn.
Confusion is funny. I love Mariana's battle music. It's the violin. These brick and mortar ovens, we have those. We have a lot of those. The thing you gotta understand about pizza at the end of the day, almost, well, the main defining factor between pizza, even if you make it the exact same way, you can still get two completely different products. Because it doesn't primarily come down to what oven you use or what ingredients you use. Really, the most important thing comes down to what you make the dough with. Primarily, what water is in the dough. That is like the most important thing. That is why New York City pizza cannot be replicated no matter where you go. Because it's New York City pizza. It's using New York City water. It's a very specific thing. There's a very precise chemical balance to it and additives and things to it. Fluoride levels, shit like that. Things that cannot be replicated easily. But yeah, I've had brick and mortar pizza. I've had gas oven pizza. I've had wood fired. I've had wood fired pizza. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Do you even want to do this? If I do this, I have to like restore it. I can always, I guess, just like leave and come back. Oh my god, you're driving me crazy right now. Guess I'll just attack you. Did you work in pizzeria before? Me? No. No, I just love pizza. I just love pizza. Doesn't New York have Resident Evil sized?
Here we go.
You know, one thing I've learned about you, Hyuga, is you know a lot of stereotypes. There are big rats in New York, yes. To see them, you'll have to like be somewhere like the subway late at night in like Manhattan. There's like, you could live in New York City without ever seeing one. But there are big ones. I was once in the subway at 3 in the morning, some random part of Manhattan, and I watched a giant ass rat go up to this homeless guy sleeping on the floor and try to eat his toes off. And then the dude woke up and started beating the shit out of the rat with like a pizza box. It's fun. Some fun shit.
Executing soul.
This is gonna hurt.
See a lot of fun shit in New York City.
Not yet.
Once I was in Manhattan at like 1 in the morning, and some crazy guy was walking around. He just picked up a bike and started throwing it around. I love this music. Your pizzeria must be a really greasy kind of job, yeah. Jeez. I've been to a pizzeria that was a part of some sort of like chain in an Italian mob.
Executing.
Actually, no, I've been in several. Impossible. Well, one of them, I don't know if it was an Italian mob or just like a gang. I was literally at a pizzeria once where a fucking like gang member walked in and started talking to the owner, like coming for money. And I've heard plenty of conversations from pizzeria workers just talking about like how like gang, like some Italian mob they like owe money to or something. I don't know. It's funny as fuck.
Executing lunatic dance. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Rise.
Love this music.
Behold my
I don't even want to beat her. I just want to hear this music more. You're all that's left, girl. Sorry to have to do this to you. We're gonna have to start beating you up. Ooh, you're strong to electricity, huh? Okay. Understood.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Unleash
What about wind?
I'm gonna do it. This is gonna hurt.
Let's go, Aaron.
To this day, my funniest gang-related story I have is literally just of the times I went to Chinatown. Chinatown in Manhattan. It's hilarious. There's literally Chinese dudes walking around the streets with assault rifles. And they just like, I don't know what they say because I don't speak Chinese. But they just like walk right up to like random Chinese individuals and just start like hitting them with guns and pointing their guns at them, and I can only imagine what they're saying.
Not yet.
I'm ready to go.
Only to other Chinese individuals though. That's it. And then everybody just walking around like nobody gives a shit. They see it and they just don't care. It doesn't bother them. Unless you're Chinese, you don't have anything to worry about.
Transformation complete.
Using the rifles, that has to be wild. I couldn't believe it when I walked in there. I'd never been to Chinatown before, and I just look and there's just legitimate, just random ass Chinese dudes with assault rifles just walking around. And like pistols too. And they were just like bullying other random Chinese dudes. I was like, what the fuck? This sounds like some sort of bad story that someone would like make up. So I just sat there for a while because I had time to kill and I was just watching. They have guns in New York City, aren't guns legal in New York? And yeah, exactly. That means the Chinese dudes don't have guns to defend themselves. Only the gangs have guns. Guns being illegal doesn't stop criminals from getting guns. Criminals don't care about the law. Criminals don't care about the law. They don't do things the law way. They do things their own way.
Executing Ugo's hammer.
Not yet.
Let's do this.
Here's a fun fact to remember about any Chinese person you see. If a Chinese person left China after World War II, that means they had special permission from the government to do it. Before then, you can just kind of get out. But if a Chinese person legally emigrates from China, they need the government to let them. The government says no to almost everybody. They only pretty much let those that work from them leave the country. So that's something to keep in mind. Just a little fun Chinese fact.
Unleashing heaven and earth.
I'm going to stab me with a knife. In New York City, they have some restrictions on knives. You're not allowed to have one that's like longer than 4-inch blade or something. And some other shit.
Welcome.
Oh god. Please don't push me into another fight without
I never
recovery.
expected you to come here of your own volition. It seems you cannot define your blood's true fate.
You're wrong. I'm here to sever that fate. I won't let you carry out your scheme.
So foolish. You will never break the curse flowing through your veins.
Oh, whoops. I kind of thought he was done.
I've got your back.
Ethel will help.
Thing! Tiara is...
What? I'll be claiming our prize now.
Tiara! Wait!
There is no escape. I will kill you myself.
Tiara, Ethel, Galdo, no.
Plan for victory.
Not yet.
Yeah, no recovery.
Go, Aaron.
Brand new boss fight. I hate when the game does this fucking shit. Like, why do the enemies get to fully recover, but I don't?
Eruption Edge.
Oh, that means it's gonna like switch us over to being the three of them, and then they're not gonna have fucking anything equipped. Because anytime someone leaves the party, everything they fucking have gets unequipped. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. So much.
The power of Earth.
I hate it.
Here we go.
Impossible.
It's so annoying.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Behold my true form.
So annoying. Takes all the fun out of the game when it fucking does this shit. It's like I just worked so hard on this big boss fight, and then you end the boss fight prematurely. Some stupid dialogue happens. I lose half my party members. The boss fully fucking recovers. Dudes come back to life that I killed. I don't get any health back or any fucking SP back. And then I'm probably gonna have to go play as the other three, and all their gear's gonna be unequipped because the fucking game decides to unequip everything they're fucking wearing every time that it swaps them out of the party. And I have to re-equip them for the umpteenth fucking time. And you tell that I'm annoyed. So annoyed. I hate it. Hate that shit so much.
Go.
My turn.
Hate. Hate it.
Executing Uko's hammer.
Ugh. Fucking annoying as fuck.
Let's do this.
Why did both of my healers go into one party, by the way? Like, why didn't none of the healers stay with me? It's so fucking stupid.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Executing burning strike.
Here we go.
Almost dead. Just fucking do this. Guarantee that it dies.
Now then.
Oh, there's one more health bar. Whoops. Well, this might not guarantee that it dies then.
How about this? Deal with this.
Ah. Almost dead. It's literally like one hit from dead.
I didn't think I'd need to use this, but it's all over. Come, let us go.
Here we go.
Shut up. Your mom's all over.
1-2 punch. Now.
Now you're dead.
Next.
So, this is it.
Battle. How pointless it is.
Yeah, for real.
My power has increased.
I've lost. What are you doing? Kill me and get it over with.
Nah, I'm good. I'm over that sort of thing these days.
You will regret your idiotic show of mercy. I will kill you someday, when you least expect it.
Do whatever you want. Just remember that the next time you fight me, I'm still gonna win.
Fang, hurry! Tiara's in danger!
Yeah, I know.
Aldo, join the party. Ethel, join the party. What? Now I have to re-equip them. Yeah, right? What is a barrier generator? You just spawned this. No. No, you didn't. Oh, this is the first time it actually remembered what they had equipped. Oh, never mind. Ethel's resonance is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong individuals. Ha, that would explain it. Wrong dudes. Yeah, no, they got unequipped. Kill me. I hate this. I hate that they do this. So much. Damage do you fucking do? Ice? I think I just gave you dark or light? Dark? Light? Dark? Light? Dark? Light? I don't remember which one I gave you. I just gave you light. I don't remember which one I gave you. I really don't. I'll give you dark just for the hell of it. Yeah, I definitely had light on you. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I have to re-equip your stuff too? Well, you might as well wear what Tiara was wearing, because that's how it's going right now. What is this? Ha, a fucking bunny. Okay, why not? It looks funny anyway. All my stuff has yet to recover. Oh, the two that left the party came back fully recovered. Let's just backtrack out, heal, and then come back. I get so annoyed when they take my fucking shit. So fucking annoyed. Yeah. Fucking broken escalators. Oh my god, this is what I mean when I said these were like the hardest jumps as well. Alright, I have to actually kind of try. Whew. No. I hate these. I hate this. I did it perfectly the first time, but now I'm annoyed. Now I'm just fucking pissed off. Oh my god, now I have to do another fight.
Hey, don't hurt. What are you doing? Let's go, Aaron. Huh. Not done yet.
Game, you have pissed me off.
I'll do my best.
Tired of you interrupting my boss fights just to reset them and fully heal the enemies and not heal me and then take my characters away.
Get ready.
And then make me re-equip everything on them for some reason. I hate it.
Their eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Ah! No escape, eh? What are you doing?
I'll do my best. Ta! Swing! Next!
I'll show you what I got.
Sleep.
Get ready. Ah! There!
My turn! 1-2 punch! Seize this chance!
Let's make this interesting.
How foolish! Good job there, everyone!
Didn't even jump. Love it. I did it perfectly the first time. Now I'm just gonna get stuck on it. There you go. Yeah. Makes sense. Now you're in my way. Yeah, these platforms are like pixel perfect jumping type shit. They have to be done from very specific angles. And again, I did it perfectly the first time, but now I've just done it another half a dozen times while messing up. Oy vey. Ugh. Oh my god. How did I even get the angle right on that the first time? What a major pain in the ass. It does! Boy. What's the angle here? Be like that or like that? I don't know. Oi. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh, I guess I'll fight you for the hell of it.
Let's go, Aaron.
So now that she has the fucking ring, I guess that means her SP regens. Okay.
Ha, ha. Not done yet. Slash.
My turn. Ta! Swing! Ta!
New data? Eat this! No way!
Here we go! 1-2 punch!
Let's go, eh? Eat this! There! What are you doing?
I can do it!
I can do nothing. This.
My
oh boy.
Fair eyes! Fair eyes transformation complete. I'll get them. Hey! Swing! I'm on fire! Next!
Get ready!
Fair eyes! Fair eyes transformation complete.
All right, let's go! Ah. No escape, eh?
Here we go! Fair eyes!
Fair eyes transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? 1-2 punch! Now! Who's next? Victory!
Now, next area. This is floor 2, and something is spawning in front of me. Before I go any further, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, refill my water, that jazz. That should be the last BRB before the end of the game anyway. Here is some music in the meantime.
Check, check, check. That's better. Some souls search my desperation, and the curtain comes down, and the book of time it 10 pages, but there's not a sound. Some say life's full of temptation, some say it's a sad clown. Some say you need unique appreciation. Tell me what happens now. So I'll fight for the change. But my face won't die. And so I will fight to tell the page, but the space won't fly. Baby child, don't go running. The Batman is
gone. The hand of God will lead, so come in. You'll be moving on. Some say this life it don't deliver. Others say the fear makes them quiver. Some say it's a little too late. Well, we'll tell to them. This is what we say. You struck down, but the tree keeps going. You struck down, you're a little too low. You struck down, and the time keeps going. So turn the page and go down below. You struck down, but the tree keeps going. You struck down, you're a little too low. You struck down, and the time keeps going. So turn the page and go down below. Leads me astray, but it follows me. Go help throw them out of my way, so I can break free. What's mine without its liquor? What's a soul without its vigor? What is right and you don't know what's wrong, and why am I singing this song? And so I'll fight to celebrate. All the babies won't die. And so I will fight for one good change. But the babies won't fly, no matter how I try. The time always seems to slip away. Yet I stay with the gray that penetrates so deep that shades in this motionless keep. Am I okay? And so I'll You struck down, but the train keeps going. You struck down, you're a little too low. You struck down, and the time keeps going. So turn the page and go down below. You struck down, but the train keeps going. You struck down, you're a little too low. You struck down, and the time keeps going. So turn the page and go down below.
I'm back. I return only to find out that yesterday's stream has been copyright claimed. Apparently, there's a song that played yesterday as a part of the game that is copyrighted in Japan or something. And so, because this song played for approximately 1 minute, an 11+ hour stream now sends all of its ad revenue to the owner of this 1 minute. So that's wonderful. Oh, I hate how they can do that. 1 minute. 1 minute that I didn't even, like, unless I just turn off all music audio in every game I play, I would never know would get claimed. 1 minute! And there goes all the monetization.
A winner is us, eh?
Thank you, YouTube. Boy's back in town. He is. And now he's even more pissed off. This fucking game with its copyrighted music. This one's probably copyrighted too, I just don't know it yet.
I'll do my best.
I have no idea what song played yesterday that hasn't played today, so... I don't even know what song it is. I can't listen to it while I'm doing stream.
Hey, swing! Next!
New data! Fire!
Oh my god.
Here we go! 1-2 punch!
Let's go, eh?
I'll punch you. I'll punch you like I want to punch these game developers. Punch, punch. You copyright music and you constantly making me re-equip everything and your constant resetting of boss fights. Punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ah! No escape, eh?
Here we go.
Hey.
Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Have you accounted for all your sins? Shock, shock. Seize this chance. How foolish. Victory!
Screech.
Much stronger.
Resell request. Well, if the final fight's gonna end up having Tiara be a part of it, she's gonna be a little underleveled. She's not taking part in my long, drudgerous battles to get to her.
I'll do my best. Surf mode. Next. Here we go. Fire!
Love how, one thing I don't understand, so we lost 2 of the party members temporarily, because it was like 3v1, 3v1 or something. And then Tiara disappeared as part of the other 3v1, which we didn't actually take part in. But the other 2 didn't say anything. There was never a dialogue that were like, oh, where'd she go? Hey, what happened?
My turn.
It was, the game just kind of expected us to know that she was gone. And there was no questions or anything. And the other guys just got their health refreshed without a word. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Man, you really don't like Pippin, Jacob.
All right, let's go. Ah! There.
My turn.
Him being a bear is actually kind of funny, but because he's like a bear-looking thing, and he uses dual fists. In Neptunia, there's like a fist wielder or whatever that is actually like a little girl in a bear outfit.
1-2 punch. Now. Who's here we go.
He's one of the main characters of the 3rd Neptunia game. I don't know if this came before that or that came before this, but they do copy and paste a lot of things between their games, I've noticed.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Take off! Slash!
I'll do my best.
He's been poisoned. I don't know who can cure poison. I always used, I always... Who? Who did I use? Tiara. Tiara said me. Forgot her name. It's so hard to remember all the names off the top of my head. Sometimes. Too many characters. It sounds like a she. Because it probably is a girl. Japan really, really likes using female voice actors for male characters. They do it all the time.
Behold my true form.
Even in like Dragon Ball. What's his face? Vegeta's kid. Vegeta's kid's voiced by a girl. I've seen like videos of her making the voice and everything. Poison heal. Here you go. You're the new healer, Galdo. You don't regen SP, but you're the new healer. Attack!
Let's go, Aaron.
They really like this 5-floor setup where every other floor is like kind of just like a transitional square. I just realized they redid this formation. I'm only just now realizing they redid the formation and put Ethel in front when really it should be the bear. You're just gonna miss everything? Why are we missing? What happened? We fought these things before. Why we miss? Why? Why we miss? Why? Why?
Get ready.
I just attack.
No escape, eh?
Bear heals after combat. Doesn't matter if he loses a little bit of health.
Now! Here we go. Fire! No way.
Let's go, Aaron. Fair eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Slash. Take off. Ha.
Whew.
My turn. Hey.
Getting fired off, eh?
You're dead.
Next. Hey.
Looks like I got stronger.
Good for you. I'm not even happy about it anymore. The game fucking with my characters has completely made me not give a shit. There, new formation. Everyone seems fully healed. Did his shit wear off? I think so. His debuff, I think is gone. 3rd floor! Stairway to heaven! Ah!
What's inside?
I'm guessing the things on the other side. This is, now that we're on the stairway proper, this is clearly just a reskinned version of the other stairways. But the bottom floor was pretty unique. Every other floor in between this and probably, maybe the top one would be unique, is, clearly just a reskin, though. It was nice to have one unique floor. I thought the whole area was going to be unique, but I was wrong. Why would that ever come to be? Why would they make something unique? That's too much work. Why would they do that much work? Who do I think they are?
Let's go, eh? Eat this. There.
That's nothing. Pain don't hurt. Pain don't hurt.
My turn. Hey. Yeah.
Get ready. Fair eyes.
Fair eyes.
Fair eyes transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ah, eat this.
I'm on fire.
There. Die.
Here we go. Fair eyes.
Have you accounted for all your sins?
Have you?
1-2 punch! 1-2 punch!
New data? Fair eyes!
Allies transformation complete!
Let's go, Bahas! Eat this! No way! Measurements complete!
You know, I'm realizing this chick is very, very close to being a copy and paste of Vert from Neptunia. Her character's very, very similar. Very, very similar.
My turn.
Flash mode.
Here we go! Fire! Fire! Now! My turn.
I'm starting to draw links between characters in this and Neptunia characters.
No escape, eh?
I'm on fire! Whatever. Put your back into it.
Poison!
I can do it.
Fair eyes. Fury form transformation complete.
Wow, I've already been streaming for 8 hours. I didn't expect beating the game to take me the whole day. We're at the ending. We're literally just a few floors under the end of the game. I thought it might be ended in like 3 or 5 hours. But I read it wrong, so. Well, I looked at the area list to get an idea. I definitely read it wrong. Either way, we're almost there. I could speed this up by just running through and not fighting anything, but I would like to make sure that I get what XP I can on the way. At least the first time I run through it. Which is probably going to be the only time. I pretty much, once they stopped handing me the quests kind of linearly, I basically stopped doing them, so I wasn't really getting XP from that. Not that it would give me that much anyway. Something to make me miss less by the time I get to the boss would be nice.
Fury form transformation complete.
Thought it'd take all day though. You did? I didn't. Because I read the list, because I saw you go back to the desert, right? But I didn't realize there was the second area, that weird dark area was named after the desert. And so I thought that that's where I was in the story. But that's not where I was. I was somewhere different. I was in the desert proper, not the desert sanctuary. So I was like 3 or 4 areas behind where I thought I was. So I thought I was literally
I'll do my best.
like right next to it.
New data? Fire!
And I realized I was several areas behind where I thought I was.
Seize this chance.
It's not going to take like a full 11.5 hour type stream. But definitely longer than 3 hours.
That's nothing.
Was the goddess free? I missed a lot of stuff. We went to set the goddess free, and apparently she thinks that, Fang here is an immature little dickhead or something, so she ignored him. And then Sherman showed up, and then he stole the item we need to revive the goddess. And then he showed up and he stole Tiara, because she's actually a descendant of the vile god. And now he's up there at the top, trying to revive the vile god by using Tiara's body and all the materials that we have collected. Also, Fang died, and then Aaron decided to merge her life force with his, because that's a thing, I guess, and bring him back to life, and now they're like one unified being or some weird shit. And, yeah. And that's about where we are.
My turn. Next.
Get ready.
Amazingly, Fang's also just not killing anybody. He's just still letting everyone go free, even though he was fucking slaughtered.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's It's over.
Oh, and Tiara got, like, possessed by the vile god at one point, and Aaron got possessed by the goddess at one point, and then they had a little cat fight of their own. That was fun.
We're ready for ya!
Let's do this. Ha! Slash! Not done yet! Slash!
My turn. A. Yeah! Next!
New data?
Fire! Fire! Here we go! 1-2 punch! Who's
Get
next?
ready. Ah, eat this. I'll
Keep
show you what
going.
I got.
Pippin can take damage from that attack.
I'll do my
Pippin's
best.
actually taking damage. Far too compassionate. He wasn't in the first half of the game.
Fury form transformation complete. I'll do my
Then he
best.
decided to try to be different. Die for it? Well, no. Because Sherman killed him. And he's never got a chance to kill Sherman. Sherman actually beat the shit out of him at one point, and then spared him, and then Sherman came back later and fucking killed him. I don't know if that was always gonna happen or if it's part of the Aaron ending, because in addition to us doing the goddess ending, there's also the Aaron ending versus the Tiara ending for this particular route. And I picked the Aaron ending, so I don't know if him dying and unifying with Aaron is part of the Aaron ending, if that would have happened anyway. Or if this wouldn't have happened if I was with the Tiara ending. I don't know. There's too many fucking endings. Too many different variants of everything that can happen. Too much grinding in the middle of all of it. Ugh.
Their eyes transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ha, ha.
I'll say one thing, I'm excited to try out Mud Runner tomorrow. I just did the tutorial of it this morning to see if it would work well or anything. I can't wait to get a truck stuck in rivers and mud and fall off the side of mountains and all the other ways I could fuck that up. We killed Sherman and started trying to convince him to be good again. I don't think he did that. Ever since Sherman became evil, he, like, actually no, at no point has Fang actually beat Sherman and won.
Let's do this.
Every fight with Sherman, Fang, story-wise, just ends up losing.
Take off. Slash.
My turn. A. Swing. Next.
No, but the annoying thing is when Sherman actually attacked me with Mariana,
Fire. No way.
I was winning the fight. I was winning. And then the story interrupted the fight to then make it so, in fact, I lost and that Fang died. But I was winning the fight. I was kicking ass. They could not out-damage my heals. So I was literally going to win that fight, beat Sherman and Mariana at the same time, and then the game said, no, we're just going to interrupt the fight. And then, oh, now Fang's dead. And that's how it went. It's really fucking stupid. I hate when games do that.
Let's go, Aaron. Slash. Take off. Slash.
My turn. A. Yeah. Yeah.
New data?
Eat this. My
So much missing.
1-2 punch. Yeah.
So much missing. Oh my god.
It's over.
Why?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I like how both of the way that the both of them indicate that they can fair eyes is by growling and yelling in the same exact way. The same exact like growl yell thing.
Their eyes transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Eat this. There.
My turn. A. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine an RPG, like a high-budget RPG. That's you doing Avatar: The Last Airbender, or like it's a game, like a BioWare RPG with a bunch of choices you could make and shit. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be so cool? I think that'd be really cool. Like a full-fledged, like high-budget RPG. Avatar: The Last Airbender. That would be neat. Story goes down. There's an item over here. There's 2 items over here.
Let's do this. Take off.
What floor is this? This is floor 3. This is floor 3. So I have 1 more transitional floor. And then the top floor. And then probably some sequence story fights that I'll probably have to use some items during. Assuming that they're going to probably put them in a row and then like not let me regen or do anything like that.
No escape, eh?
Yeah.
My turn.
Pippin's getting hit noises are hilarious.
Get ready.
Another thing that doesn't make sense with the storytelling of this game is that Pippin's supposed to be like this really old, ow. Just hit myself with the controller. Pippin's supposed to be this really old, like, fencer that's seen a lot and done a lot, and he's always like, oh yeah, I saw it. He's like, he knows everything. He's supposed to be like really strong, but he's just as strong as the rest of us. His power level in the story and his power level in the gameplay are like 2 completely different things that I don't fully understand.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ha! Slash. Not done yet.
Ready to see my true power?
Stay down.
Attacked 6,000 times during battle. Fuck. That's a lot.
Finders keepers.
Hoosiers Weepers. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was... Wait, also, first off. Any gifts? Yes. Okay, where was I? What was that? Dragon Ring. That's terrible. Mithril gauntlets are better than that. Lame. Lame. Aw, rose hair clip. How cute. Polka dot ribbon tail. What the fuck? It's so fucking stupid. Oh god, alright, that's wonderful. Any points to allocate? Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, big frame drop. Thank you for showing up today. May I help you? Right in the middle of my laughing, too. This isn't enough to even spend for you. What about for you? That's enough. Let's boost your magic defense. And let's boost your magic attack while I'm at it. Boost your physical defense. Boost your Fury Form buff. Not that you get to go in it that often. And just same thing with you, Fury Form buff. With some kind of improvements. Alright, this might be another fight, so... Brave armor. Brave armor. Well, if you have DLC armor, you don't need it. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. Only the truly brave may don. This is actually really good. That's actually really good armor. Nothing like that for you, huh? Actually, we only have 2 girls in the party right now, so they're already fully equipped with DLC shit, so it doesn't really matter. Alrighty then. This way.
Is this the statue of the Vile God?
Daughter of the Vile God, welcome to the Temple of Darkness.
Sherman, what are you going to do to me?
Once the ritual to revive the Vile God is complete, I shall kill you and become his new host. By sealing the Vile God within me, I will bring peace to this world.
Impossible. Are you attempting to become a god?
That is the only path left to me. I had to kill you once before, to prevent the revival of the Vile God. All I had left after that was a combination of love, hate, and guilt I felt toward you. In order to escape those feelings, I devoted myself fully to cutting down those I deemed as evil. But then I realized something. The goddess's power was inferior to the Vile God's. This is proved by the fact that the forces of evil in this world are much greater than the forces of good. And if the goddess's power cannot defeat the Vile God, I have no choice but to accept his power into my body and take control of it. And this time, I will kill you in order to revive the Vile God. Let us bring about world peace together.
What happened, Huey? Fang, Tiara is in danger.
Oh, you think? What gave you that idea?
Beyond this point lies holy ground. I will not let it be defiled by the likes of you. Turn back at once.
Make me.
Same to you.
Oh fuck, I have to fight him. Ah!
Let's do
Bernard, why is your health so low? Also, ow. Bernard, why is your health so low? You have big health bars, but you only have like 2 health. It's very weird. You just kind of like hurt everybody.
Here we go.
Can I get an analysis on you, Bernard?
Now then.
Weak to water, strong to fire. What a shame that I don't have my water user here. Drops Broken Fury Blade. 5 KSP.
My turn.
My water user's not here, unfortunately.
One-two punch. One-two punch. One-two punch.
Stop missing. Oh my god. I only have a like a big cure all. I don't have like a weak one. This dude gets to do a lot of turns before we get our next turn, so let's just heal everybody.
Executing.
Just cuz. Like, he's very fast. He gets to do a lot of attacks really quickly.
Huh? New data.
Fire! Eat this! Fire!
Miss. Yeah, you're missing at a rate that you're never gonna be able to fucking level up. It's probably you too. Probably same goes for you. Yeah, you're missing too much. You'll never be able to go Fair Rise if you keep missing like this. Everybody's just missing so much.
Let's do this.
Except you.
Their eyes.
Fury form transformation complete.
Their eyes complete.
It's not crazy strong. Just keep hitting him normally.
Not done yet.
He's running out of guard. He is out of guard. Great chance.
Here we go.
You could do some damage, that much is for sure.
Get ready. Eat this. No escape, eh?
There you go.
I'll do my best.
Let's do it like this.
Surge mode. Next.
You missed too much.
Here we go. What's your punch? Seize this chance.
Let's go, Aaron. Slash. Not done yet. Slash. Die.
And his guard's back.
Let's go, eh?
Main dude doesn't really need any healing. Mostly just everybody else. So here's another heal.
My turn.
Trying to play this one very cautiously with my expenditure, because I'm not going to leave and run back to restore. I'm going to use an item to restore SP. If it only drains from one person, that's all the better. She can use some skills, just because she restores during the battle now. So she could use a skill here or there. Like this. She restores like 70 something a turn, so it's not so bad.
New data.
And then Pippin, I think, restores some after battle. But that's pretty much it.
Fire! Fire! No way!
Die!
Here we go!
How'd you hit everybody? Like, how'd you hit her? Was she... Oh, you moved so that she was in range. I see. Well, you're good. I can use, like, one skill with you, probably. Let's use a big boy skill. I kind of keep track of my resources in terms of my SP and stuff. Because I just kind of know how this is going to go.
Take off. Slash.
You actually backed me into a corner. However, this ends now.
Get ready.
Does it? He's preparing a big attack. I don't... He goes in like 2 turns, so I doubt I can kill him in this time. So I'm just gonna keep hitting him normally.
No escape, eh?
I'll do my best.
Probably just gonna be a big AoE that hurts like hell.
Can't dodge this.
Yep.
I'm not finished.
That killed
Keep going.
almost my entire party. Jesus Christ, when I said hurts like hell, I didn't know it would hurt that much like hell. Jesus fucking Christ. How do I want to handle this? Killed most of them from full health, too. I go, then you go, then I go. Your remaining health isn't crazy. I need to use some items, though. He's not gonna get to do a comeback like that again. More of a one-off thing. Is there a point to reviving someone? I could realistically, like, Fang might just be able to do this himself if I give him a heal. And if I have a lot of something, it's heals. It's heals. It's just like a high potion for now. See how that goes. I have an idea. Put on serious face.
How unsightly. Let's go, Aaron.
Just so long as Fang has enough HP, we'll be good. Here, let's have a mid potion. Because I'm going to use his strongest attack. He can't hurt Fang a lot. He mainly needs magic damage to do it.
Let's go, Aaron.
Oh, well, I ran out of Fair Eyes, so I can't do what I was going to do anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why it went down. It said the only way for your tension bar to go down was missing attacks and failing to flee. I've done none of those things. So, clearly the game just hasn't taught me something. In that case, we'll have to do something different.
It's not over yet.
Oh, he's strong to fire. Right, I forgot.
Let's do this.
I do 1.5 damage on my normal attacks too, so I could just do that. Consumes a little bit of SP, but he's weak to swords, so I just beat him up normally, occasionally healing with an item or so. That should work.
Not done yet. How unsightly. I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Take off. How unsightly. Let's
Ow,
do this.
that hurt.
Fair Eyes.
I got Fair Eyes back. I don't know what happened to it before.
Fair Eyes transformation complete.
All right, let's
Maybe
go.
using items secretly gets rid of it? I don't know. Let's use an Ultra. He's about to die. I'm about to kill him.
I can keep going. Let's go,
I think it
Aaron.
went down from the heal? I really don't know.
Not done yet.
And he's dead.
Next. My ambitions. Can't lose now.
34k XP. Whew.
I will not accept this. Defeated by such inferior beings. I will never accept this.
And stay down.
Whew. And now they're all dead. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Alright, so I'll use a single revive, the worst one that I have, on Galdo. Because I could just leave and come back, but that's a lot of running around. I'm at the end of the game anyway, so. And then we'll start reviving with him. Everybody else. Alright? And then, let's see. How many fucking energy crystals I have. When did I get this many? Wow. Let's, use an ether on you should be all you need. Restore yours fully. Restore yours fully. And then let's see. So Galdo. Guess he can use an Ultra Cure All. And what's the damage remaining? Just a little bit of damage on him. Alright. Use a Cure on yourself. And then... Energy Crystal? No, that's enough. And you're back. Good as new. There you go. Onwards! Right, that was the third floor. Hi, Hugo. Welcome back.
Do this.
Oh, alright.
Not done yet. Huh.
My turn. Swing! Next! Here we go! Fire! Ha! My turn! 1-2 punch!
Yeah.
Now!
Let's go, eh?
Let's go, eh? The Machi episode was good. Damachi.
Ha! No escape, eh?
I'm ready to go. Pain don't hurt. Pain don't hurt. That's nothing. Pain don't hurt. That's nothing.
I love the complete inverse between, or polarity, I guess, between these enemies who are like trying to hurt him but can't, and then like bosses that can like one-shot everybody but him.
Behold my true form!
I wonder if the 5th floor is going to be like an actual floor that I explore,
New data.
or if it's just going to be whatever the final boss fights are. Because the 4th floor is going to be as short as the 2nd floor. It's just a transitional floor.
Fury form transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Ha, ha. Next, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Pharaoh's transformation complete.
All right, let's go. Eat this. There.
I'll do my best. Slash mode.
Yeah.
I did my best.
One thing I find is an interesting comparison between that gigantic optional dragon boss that does crazy damage and has a fuck ton of SP versus Bernard is that whereas the other guy did tons of like unbeatable damage with like with every AoE, Bernard could dodge a lot more. It's very weird. We hit the dragon more than we hit Bernard.
New data. Eat this. Here we go. 1-2 punch.
What about trails and carry over data in PS3, PS4, PS5? I like RPGs that do that.
Eat this. No escape, eh?
What does it import?
Up, eh?
Pain don't hurt.
Does it like import choices you made or something, or like?
Eat this. Now. My turn. Fair eyes. Fury form transformation complete. I'll get them.
Everything, the whole file?
Get ready.
Everything? So like what? You go from 1 to 2 and then you keep your character, all of your levels, all of your gear, all of your choices if there are choices and everything like that? I've never seen a...
All right, let's go.
Never really seen a sequel do that before. Usually they'd at least nerf your gear and level back down.
That's a win for us.
Or limit it extremely to like only the choices. Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. That's very unique.
Looks like that worked.
Let's go, Aaron. Ha! Slash. Not done yet. Ha!
I'll do my best.
I assume it'll do the same thing on
Now here
Steam.
we go. Fire. No way.
Just it'll use Steam Cloud instead of having to actually transfer anything.
Now.
Get ready. Eat this. There.
I'm
do
ready
it.
to go.
Die.
Pain don't hurt. Pain don't
My
hurt.
turn. Swing.
Get ready.
Even in my favorite RPG series is probably Dragon Age. And in Dragon Age they let you import a heck of a lot. But not your character. Between like 1, 2, and 3. You play as a different character every time.
Escape, eh?
Here we go.
You can import your choices that the character made. And his appearance. In case he pops up again. But
transformation complete.
Behold my true form! Keep going! Seize this chance! How foolish! Victory!
God, how much do levels take now? Something like 60 plus K XP? Fuck. No items in here. Final enemy of the floor.
Let's do this. Ha! Take off. Slash.
I'll do my best. Swing! Next! Here we go! Fire! No way! My turn! 1-2 punch! Yeah!
Get ready. Eat this. There.
Whatever.
One series where I wish you could import literally everything, like from the beginning, is probably like Pokemon. That would be nice. You always have to play as someone new every time you go somewhere new, a new place. You're always a new person. Avalanche attack. Alright.
Eat this!
It's over.
Here we
Dead.
go! Shot! 1-2 punch! Here we go! Rise!
Index? I have no idea what index is.
Go, Bahus! Eat this! Ha!
Let's go, Aaron. Fair eyes.
This whole game I've had this switch feature, and I've had absolutely no need for it.
All right, let's go.
I never end up with more than 6 individuals in my party ever. They taught me that feature like right out of the gate. But I've never had a party that wasn't full.
Get ready.
Or that was over full, I guess. Oh dear.
Arrow's transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
Whoa there, buffers. How about you go away? Have a nice day. Fucking. Whoa. Past 3 days, Spectrum has just like picked a point of the day where it wants to start dying. Very weird.
Now!
Die. That's a win for us.
Hell yeah. Index Railgun anime, Railgun memes in Neptunia. You know so many anime. Yeah, I hardly know any. Here. Have my only antidote. Alright, looks like this is gonna be an actual like full floor kinda.
Gimme. What's inside?
An elixir and a Valkyrie's armor. What is that? It's pretty good, but it's not gonna beat like DLC armor or anything. Yeah, no, it's not. Just for the record, the more Japanese names you say, the less I have any idea what you're saying. Even when I do learn about anime stuff, I just like, I learn the English version of it. I don't really know all these names and words you're throwing out there.
Let's do this.
I have no idea what a Kadokawa is.
Not done yet. Ha!
My turn.
New data? Fire! Now!
Here we go! 1-2
Get ready. Ha! Ha! No escape, eh?
No escape, eh?
My
Bleh.
turn. A. Swing.
I was kind of licenses anime. Okay.
Get ready. Paralyze.
Paralyzed transformation complete.
Transformation complete. Ha! There.
Jump! Now! Fire! Ha!
You're dead, sir.
Keep going.
Take off.
You have died.
Die.
Have a nice day.
A winner is us, eh?
I'm almost to the final sequence.
Ha! Ha! Not done yet! Ha!
My turn. A. Yeah! Yeah!
New data?
Eat this! Eat this! My turn.
Hmm.
Yeah! 1-2 punch!
Let's
How
go, eh?
foolish.
Oh, these are names? Holy crap. The lack of commas, I thought I was reading like this big, just run-on sentence that I couldn't understand.
Put your back into it. My turn.
I know. I think literally only one thing you said. No, two. SAO and Excel World. Those are the only things out of everything you just said that I know. Everything else I've never heard of.
Behold my true form.
So many words.
Yeah! 1-2 punch! Now! My turn. A. Yeah! Next. Sleep. I did my best.
Did you now? Corridor Legends, don't forget about that. Well, I can't forget about it because I have no idea what it is. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like end sequence type of place.
Tiara!
Fang! What a surprise. I never expected you to survive your wounds. It seems I've underestimated you once again.
Yeah? Well, I'm just full of surprises, so how about you shove your compliments and release Tiara?
You fool. The vile god will revive soon. I'll celebrate his rebirth by spilling your blood. It'll be a historic bloodbath.
Sherman, let's settle this once and for all! Sherman!
Oh, this time we're actually accepting help.
Get ready!
Ow.
Slash! Ha! Not done yet!
He's a lot weaker than when I saw him last. A lot weaker. And I was beating the stronger version of him. So if they've weakened him now, what does that mean?
Eat this! No way! My turn. 1-2 punch! Now!
Let's go, eh? There!
It's my turn.
Sherman,
My turn.
why are you a pushover now? What's going on? Where's phase 2? Don't fuck with me. Where's phase 2?
Suppose I can get a little serious. Here I come.
Let's go, eh?
Define serious. Okay, serious appears to mean that you're charging up for a big attack.
What should I do?
My turn. 1-2 punch!
I'm sorry. What should I do?
New data?
Fire!
Why is he weak to like every fucking weapon type? What's happening? Except sword.
A bad move on my part.
Why are you just why is he so easy right now? Where's your true power or some shit?
It's my turn.
Alright, is this gonna like one-shot me or something? If Sherman can one-shot everyone in my party, then you should be able to. You're just one-shotting one person?
My soul roar.
Okay, yeah, you just one-shot one person. Alright, so I knew it would be a one-shot. That much was evident. But only one person? That's kind of weak, man. Kind of fucking weak. Only one person?
How can this be?
One of your lackeys has better one-shotting ability than you do. Get up, Fang.
Executing. My turn.
My light. I'm sorry.
I think that was an AoE. I think we were just super spread out, and he had a lot of trouble dealing with that.
What should I do?
No way.
My light. It's fading.
Yeah, I will stop
Your
you.
light? You think you have light?
Rise.
One-shot Sherman. That boss of one-shot Sherman.
All right, let's go.
I mean, Bernard. Like, Bernard could one-shot me with an AoE. Forget, like... He could one-shot my whole party except for my main guy. It was crazy.
So sorry.
And then he could kill my main guy, but like that's pretty much it.
A new power.
I'm feeling bored.
Overpowered one. I don't know. The overpowered one actually did less damage than Bernard. The person I've seen do the most damage to my whole party was Bernard. But the person that had the strongest singular attack is probably Sherman. The problem is I have a whole party.
Like I got stronger.
So just killing one person is fucking useless. The dragon was... His main thing was that he could just keep spamming things. That's pretty much it.
Struggle all you like. You're still too late. Look. The vile god is reviving.
What? Vile god?
Fang, kill me! Please!
Tiara.
There's still time. You can revenge the vile god's revival by killing me right now.
Don't be stupid. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna play the game, I have the DLC, yeah? Have you been inspired?
I certainly can.
Fang, wait! Try to remember what happened before we were sent to the past, when Tiara was killed. You should be able to see it now.
Is everything all right, Lord Sherman? We're at a crucial juncture right now. If we lose this battle, we're finished.
So he did kill her.
I already know you're a descendant of the vile god. That's why I'm going to kill you. Our dream is to protect the peace of this world. You'll die for our dream, won't you, Tiara?
Very well. As you wish.
So she agreed. So this is all... It was half her fault. Half his fault.
Do you hate me?
You're...
If I did not exist, you never would have killed that girl. Hate me, and hate all those who have fallen into evil. Fill yourself with hatred, and dye your soul red.
Oh, wrong button.
I don't need you to tell me what to do. That was my plan all along.
What the hell? Sherman killed Tiara?
Yeah.
But things are different now. Last time, Sherman killed Tiara to keep the Vile God from reviving. He did it for world peace. But now, Sherman is going to kill Tiara so the Vile God can enter his body, in order to claim the world as his own.
Sherman!
The vile god is coming!
Fang, hurry! You have to kill me!
Shut up, woman!
If you kill Tiara, the world will be saved.
To save one life, or the lives of many.
What are you gonna do, Fang?
There's no time to hesitate, Fang! Hurry!
Shut up! Stop freaking out! I'm calling the shots here!
Ah, bright light.
Didn't I tell you I was gonna change fate? How am I supposed to do that if I kill you?
Fang!
Stupid fool. Do you really think you can defy fate? All you've done is sacrifice the world. And with this, My wish has been granted. Fang. In the end, you couldn't even protect Tiara. Watch as she's sacrificed to awaken the vile god.
Finally, the vile god has come!
Bernard, how are you still alive?
The power of the vile god is mine! I've inherited his ancient bloodline. I'm the only one truly worthy to receive his power! Oh, vile god, newly awakened from your eternal slumber, grant me your power!
And you're dead. I don't think he's granting you anything.
I'm a descendant of the vile god. Why?
It seems the vile god doesn't care if his thirst is sated by a man's blood or a woman's. He was a fool for offering up his blood in place of Tiara's. But thanks to him, the vile god is finally awakened.
Ah, is this gonna be the final boss?
O vile god, with this sword I surrender my body, my soul, and my wish onto you, so that you may receive it.
The vile god has Sherman hair. He looks like a baby.
Is that Sherman?
That's so stupid looking.
I don't know, but whatever it is.
Is that supposed to be scary or something? Like, it looks like a joke.
Vile god himself.
It looks like a baby face. Yara, join the party. Oh, at least you let me fucking equip her. For once. Alright, so you need some new shit. You take that Valkyrie armor. I don't think I have anything better. There's the goddess robe. Well, that's pretty fucking similar. Valkyrie's a little bit better. And you take mithril gauntlets. You, Tiara, get your DLC shit back on. Hate how they unequip you every single time. But oh well. Here you go. Okay, so this is the final weapon boost, probably, so I might as well use what points I have on pretty much whatever. Let's get a Fury Form bonus for you. Get some, let's get a Fury Form bonus for you. You can't really afford anything. Yeah. Alright. Nor you. Nor you. Change the formation. We gotta get TR. Why am I missing half my health still? We get, oh my god, we don't get a recovery. Of course we don't. Why would we? You go there. Galdo goes there. Pippin goes there. And you guys swap. Alright. I don't get to use any items before we start? Nope. TR's level 48. Alright. Do it.
Out of my way.
I'm still like missing health though. And I got like one shot out of existence, and the rest of the party almost got one shot out of existence. Wonderful start. Wonderful start. Thank you very much. What's the order of this? Yeah, let's just heal everyone first. I can use my items. I don't need to think too hard about it. If I just use an item. Was the best one 50%? Oh, it is. Let's use that. And Fang. Here you go, Fang. Happy birthday.
Let's go, Aaron.
Yeah. You don't take damage, which means there's some special event that's going to happen.
Fire! No way! Here we go!
This game relies so much on interrupting story fights that are unwinnable to make some crazy shit happen that actually makes it winnable.
Fang looks hurt.
I just revived him. Why does he look hurt?
Fang!
Fang!
Right. Right.
What the?
Stop flashing white.
Fang, I will give you the power of the goddess.
I'm a girl now? The fuck was that noise?
This power! I can feel enormous power surging inside me! Can't believe it!
The goddess has descended?
Why? Why did you give me the goddess's power?
You tried to save Tiara, despite the fact that she has the blood of the Vile God. Your selflessness has moved the goddess.
He's already done that. Why did move her this time?
It's about time! What took you so long? Still, I'm grateful. The goddess has given me a present, and I intend to use it. I'll defeat that idiot Sherman and seal the Vile God!
Alright.
Let's go!
So let's see about that. Oh my god, not again.
Let's
Oh,
do this.
it just healed me fully, so I guess I like wasted that item. And then he opened up with the same attack again, but instead of one-shotting my whole fucking party, did this instead. So yeah, I wasted that revive, but whatever. This is why I just save items for the end of the game anyway. I could have bought more revives before coming here. I didn't really think about it. I have like ass tons of money just sitting around. I didn't really use any of it, so... Oh, I'm already in, whatever, fairy mode. Yeah. Mode. That one, you know? Alright. Sherman.
Executing burning strike.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. Oh, you're weak to fire now. You're still not dying. So, there's more story shit that has to happen. Okay. Okay. It's, I cannot heal all, because I can't fit everyone in here. Galdo heals by himself, so... Let's get everybody but Galdo. So he's doing less damage now, but he's still fucking overpowered.
Soft mode.
His health bar is too big. It's still unnatural.
Eat this. Ha! Here we go. 1-2 punch. Seize this chance.
There's still some other story. Yeah. Why can't we just have a normal fight?
Enemy is strong.
You know?
Such a fearsome opponent.
Why do my fights keep getting interrupted?
Maybe the power of the Vile
Takes me
God
out of the game
is
so
stronger
much.
than the goddesses.
And the actual gameplay just keeps getting interrupted and reset and changed. Like, how am I supposed to get into this?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose to someone like him.
Fang, don't tell me you're... Are you trying to save Sherman like you saved me? You are, aren't you?
What is this place?
Fang, what are you thinking? There's no way you can defeat the Vile God with that blade.
Sherman.
Are you planning to rescue me? Don't bother. That wish of yours can no longer be granted. After all, my soul no longer resides here. It was consumed by the Vile God. I have no regrets about this outcome. I willingly chose to become one with the Vile God. In doing so, I thought I would be able to control the Vile God's power. But as you can see, things turned out rather differently. So Fang, I'm going to entrust you with my dream. Please, protect this world.
What? You're asking me that now? Quit screwing with me! Stop being selfish! Why should I listen to you anyway? If you want to protect this world so badly, do it yourself!
I've entrusted you with my dream, Fang. The rest is up to you.
You idiot. Always acting without my permission. I never liked you from the moment we first met. Sherman. Shut up. Stop your jabbering. I'm not gonna hold back anymore. I'm not gonna show you any mercy. You better brace yourself, vile god!
Beat you down.
It all
Beat you down.
Let's do this.
So, alright, yeah, and once again, he reset. He lost, so I lost my fair eyes, first off. What the fuck? He reset, he regained all of his health. 100% of his fucking health. We're actually now dealing damage to him, but my health and SP was not reset, because fuck me, I guess. I hate that this game keeps doing this. It's so annoying. So fucking frustrating. I can't do anything in this game without, like, the enemy being reset for free and then me just being fucked over. And it's on all the important fights, too. Like, all the interesting ones, or at least the ones that are supposed to be interesting.
Here we go.
And then by that point, I'm just completely taken out of it. Because the game decided to just, like, fuck me over a little bit from square one.
Get ready.
Like, what is this fight? I got one shot, basically, at the start. Wasted items, not knowing the game was going to reset me and the enemy. And then the enemy, then we did some more fighting. I lost health and SP. Then the enemy got reset again. And now I did not. And, like, what is this? They didn't do this shit in Neptunia like this.
I'll save this world.
Shut up. I hate this.
Let's go, eh? Eat this.
Here we go.
There's over 1 million copies of DLC costumes to celebrate it. Neat. Surprised it's only 1 million. I didn't think demand for JRPGs was that low. I at least would have thought, like, with the Japanese market, you could at least sell more.
Behold my power. Behold my power.
I'm ready.
We're too spread out right now. You're not in it, right? Right. Alright, this'll work.
I'll do my best. Aim. Swing. Aim.
Let's go, eh?
You're never getting your form at this rate. You, on the other hand... I don't know. You just keep swinging.
Here we go.
You're probably not either. You guys are just missing too much. You're never gonna get your forms.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, you're never gonna get your forms. You're missing too much.
Transformation complete.
All right, let's go.
I can't move that far.
Slash. Ha. Slash. Behold my power.
My turn.
Ah, yeah. Heal.
over yet.
It all ends. Behold my power.
I'll do my
Bleh.
best.
You might as well just use your fucking skills, because you're never getting your form, because you're missing too much. So use your skills or lose them.
Let's go, eh?
And hope to God they don't decide to reset the fight again for the enemy and not us. Otherwise, oh dear.
Transformation complete.
Transformation complete.
Aldo auto heals, so he could use his special move. He can also just heal himself in general.
Unleashing heaven and earth.
I'm gonna do it. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, he's weak to wind.
Here we go!
You're only getting your form if he decides to keep beating you up. Might as well just hit him. Maybe you can debuff him with this.
And you got this?
Heaven's cloud.
If you hit him to begin with.
No use.
Oh, you hit him, but you did not debuff him.
Executing Gaia Spear.
Here.
Roll. Bang.
Behold my power.
Let's do this.
I don't care about your stupid power. Burning Strike, nerd.
Burning strike.
Only the 80th time I've used his skills. Wow. It's impressively low. He's not weak to fire anymore. Why does his resistances keep changing after we have dialogues? What the fuck is happening? I hate this end game sequence.
It's not over yet.
I will save this world. You are no longer relevant.
Please don't reset the battle again.
My turn.
I know, he's just building up an attack is what he's doing. I wonder if that's going to be like one target or what. I'm not going to get to move very many individuals. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Executing lunatic dance.
It's another stupid one-shot thing. I don't know. Figure it out. Let's try to get anyone out of the way we can, which pretty much just comes down to you, sir. If it's a whole map thing, then fuck, I don't know. Moving out of the way is the exact opposite thing I'd want to do.
Behold my true form!
Because I don't want to use Excalibur yet. But I want to make sure that I can use it, so...
Executing Uko's hammer.
Uko's hammer it is.
Get ready.
If it's a full map thing, I don't want you to die just because you do a powerful attack, so let's just hit him with some normal attacks.
New data.
Oh, well that wasn't a big attack at all. What the fuck? That was pitiful. That was pitiful. That's it? That's all? Baseball? You look like you were really charging up. What was that dialogue for then?
Let's do this.
What the hell? Alright, fine.
Executing burning
Burning Strike again it is. Keeps trying to kill Pippin. I noticed that.
I'm ready.
He's so tanky.
It's not over yet.
It all behold my power.
My power. Ow, you hurt me. I can Fairize her now, so that's nice. You hurt me enough to Fairize. Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Transformation complete. I'll do my best.
Huh. Well, I don't want to use Supernova. When she's so low health. Looks like I just use Galdo to heal her. We're getting damage out one way or another.
Unleashing Supernova.
Fuck it. Not like she's a healer.
Please, Karin. Understood. My turn.
And you, he keeps attacking you. I don't want to accidentally hurt you too much, so you're just going to use Uko's hammer again.
Not yet.
Get ready.
Aldo just heals himself by himself, so that's fine. Just use Ultra Cure on her. That's expensive enough as it is.
You got this.
Here we go.
Executing Gaia Spear.
We got this. I'll leave this to you.
The power! The vile god's power! I'm not finished! I can't be finished! I must use this power to save the world!
Let's do this.
Save the world. Doesn't make any sense. You're trying to destroy the world, sir. Stand right next to him.
Executing Burning Strike.
Burning Strike it again.
Final strike.
My turn.
And do another Cure All right here. She's just restoring all the SP she's using. Like, I'm not even using enough to drain.
I'll do my best. Unleashing Supernova.
Supernova again. This would be more efficient if I had her near Tiara, but it works. God damn.
Let's go, eh?
Whether he's weak to it or not, it does a fuck ton of damage. How much damage was that? It wasn't a whole lot. Just cure you.
You still got this.
Here we go.
I could give you more SP, but you're not really gonna need it.
Executing unfailing.
You have enough SP to beat him up.
Can you dodge this? Join the cosmos.
With my... I'll save this world!
Who are you going for?
Here we
Those
go.
two? Interesting. Huh. And then you're just here throwing your Gaia spears.
Here.
Thankfully hitting. You are out of burning strikes. We'll use a Giga Assault.
Giga blow.
Giga Blow, sorry. Red Flame Assault at the same time.
I'll show you what I got.
You don't belong
And he's dead.
Save the world!
Again.
That was close.
30,000 XP.
I expected as much.
My power has increased.
Goddess, I beg you.
Seal the vial, God. For good.
Why'd she say it? That's really bright. Oh god. Send help.
What a relief. I'm so glad Dorfa rehired me. A lot has happened. But no matter what happens to Dorfa, there's still no other company I'd rather work for.
Well, yeah. There's no other corporation as large as Dorfa. But it looks like the new president is really strict.
Oh, I already know that. That's why I brought a present to pay my respects. Pardon me. I, Paiga, have come to pay you my respects. Please enjoy this gift.
Mariana.
It's a famous sweet cream paste. They only
Oh,
sell 10
God.
of these a day. I stood in line for hours to get it. All for your sake, President Mariana.
If you have time to shop for gifts, then you have time to work.
Work, work, work!
If you don't increase your productivity, I'll fire you so fast your head will spin.
Please, not that. Anything but that.
Hey, handsome. You're a fencer, right? I've got some great information. You interested?
Ah, so you're an informant. Yeah, I'm down. What do you got?
Before we get to that, I'll need 30,000 gold.
Oh my god.
That's expensive. There's no way I can afford that. Can't you lower the price a little?
Don't you know that strong fencers pay top price for information? And you definitely look strong to me.
Is that so? 30,000 gold, huh? That's pretty cheap, actually.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, this damn child.
The sun is shining and the weather is pleasant. It's a perfect day to go on another journey.
Yes, I agree. Goldykins! Did you double check to make sure you have everything? You've got your hanky and your blankie, right?
It's all good. I made sure to stick them both in my pack.
There are other important things, you know. It's not like we're going out for a stroll. Are you guys going to be all right?
No worries. As long as I bring the energy and enthusiasm, things are gonna be all right.
That's right. It's okay to be a little scatterbrained and screw up every now and then.
Perfectionism is overrated, eh? I just want to run into fun things. That's pretty much the whole reason I'm going on this journey. I want to learn more about the world so I'm even more fun to be around. That's all!
So what was that battle anyway?
The goddess used up all her power to seal the vile god away. And once again, both the goddess and the vile god have fallen into a deep sleep. The furies we've collected have scattered throughout the world, and everything has gone back to normal.
What you're saying is we wasted our time.
Yeah, but we saw it with our own eyes. Those who carved out their fate, who used their own hands to change their destiny. This world is shaped by our desires and our power, so we should do our best to ensure we're making the world a better place. What do you guys think?
That sounds about right.
I can agree with that.
Me too.
Well, let's get going, eh?
Stay healthy, everyone! Pippin, Ethel, what are you two going to do?
Well, I've been observing this young lass, Ethel. She's lacking in common sense, and is far too ignorant of the world. It seems like a good idea to take her under my wing. After all, perhaps it was fate that we met under these circumstances.
No way. Please, don't say that. So much has happened to us lately. We might get lonely if it's just the two of us again.
I won't get lonely, but maybe I wouldn't mind if someone else came with us.
Well then, it's decided.
You plan to return to your home, right, Holly? I understand you have articles, right?
Yeah, I've been thinking about documenting everything that's happened.
Documenting?
Yeah, how's this for an opening? When light and darkness still bore life, the goddess emerged and... still needs work.
That sounds like a daunting task. I guess I'm going to be pretty busy cleaning up after you.
I think it's a job worth doing. Don't you agree, Bahas?
Yeah, for both of us.
I've always felt trapped by my bloodline.
Achievement unlocked.
That's all over
Goddess
now.
story cleared.
Thank you, Fang. Now then, let's go, Kiwi. The journey to discover my true self awaits.
My memories, my feelings, they're all disappearing, Fang. I guess I'm going back to the goddess now. I don't want this. I don't want to forget about you, Fang.
I'll never forget you. Don't worry. You'll always be a part of me.
Thank you. Goodbye, Fang. I love you.
Oh no, this is totally copyrighted. I'm muting it. I'm taking no chances. I did an 11-hour stream yesterday that got copyrighted. I am not risking it on this fucking song. You'll have to imagine the song. There's a song playing right now. There's piano. There's some Japanese. You're not taking my money again, Japan. Thank you. Unless something's already played up to this point. But yeah. There's skip. Ah! Okay. Jesus fuck.
Who's always stealing my food?
Just skipped everything. What the fuck? Fuck. Where is it?
Well, guess I'm
Alright, I
all
found
on
it.
my own again. But at least now I don't have to worry about Aaron stealing all my food. That's one good thing. Man, I'm hungry. I could go for some ramen.
Ramen's good, but you can't forget about the meat, right? The meat!
Aaron?
And don't go around bad-mouthing me.
Okay.
Say, why are you here?
There you go. That's what we missed.
Back to the goddess?
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure. It's weird. But I think I have a theory for why I got to stay in this world.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, get to the point.
When we were bathed in the goddess's light, I think you wished to stay with me forever.
What?
Are you an idiot or something?
It's not the same way.
How rude. I'm smarter than you at least.
So this is the Aaron ending. And I almost accidentally skipped over the entire thing because it was after the fucking credits.
Well, I guess it is what it is. After all, fencers and fairies are like two hearts beating as one.
This is such a Sora moment. Just look, just him from behind.
That's right. We're going
Such
to
a
be
Sora
together
moment.
Forever. Always.
I hope this song isn't copyrighted. Oh my god. Carry over everything. I'm not gonna do the new game plus, but choose your game difficulty. Normal. It's not gonna like put me back to the main menu. No, it's just going all right. Just going right in. Just yeah. Yeah, just right in. Oh. Yeah. No like save game, just right in. Alright, well, whatever. Shit. I don't care about this because I'm not doing New Game Plus. But yeah, okay, I beat the game. Probably got the stream copyright claim. Whatever. Game's done. I beat it. Got the Aaron ending. I don't know where the fuck they ended up, but they ended up happy. Great. I'm glad it's over. I got so tired of those battles resetting. Those story battles resetting was driving me insane. Oh, that's such a terrible way to design story battles. Fucking Christ. I'm glad they didn't really do that in Neptunia. In that way. I know they did it sometimes, but not to this amount. Good comment. I did read it. Just don't always get it. But, yeah. I'm done. And I am content. I don't know when the next time I'll do a compile heart game is, but I'll do one eventually. And for now, I'll stream again tomorrow. It's gonna be Mud Runner, a truck game where you drive around and try not to get your vehicle destroyed. Good shit. Much different pace than this. And then when that's done, I think I'm probably gonna do Arma 3 streams. Yeah, something like that. And then I want to do, I think, Imperator after that. I'm not sure. That's kind of the idea I have. I don't know, but I'll stream tomorrow. That's the point. I'm done for today, though. Beat the game. So happy. Another game off the list. Like 3+ more games on the list. Wonderful. That's it. That's all. Baseball.